Say really, man, guys. Yeah, let me go off it. Yeah. Hello. We'll go back on. Hello, what's up, everybody? Welcome. Let me go in. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Today she got mad at me. I don't know why. So how are people doing? She don't want to be back open. I know. She mad at me for what? Tell everybody. This system is sick. No, not nobody. No. I gotta say that's good, but yeah, but I don't know. Say Sunday. I don't know. I know I said late. Hmm. What is this? We shut up off here, right? Yeah. Why you shut off? No more. It's all leave it on. Leave it. Like I said, you're gonna be my earphone. Why? Maybe I don't know. Hmm. Some people on the hot plan too. Come on, come on. You can't do that on the screen, yo. Come on. Guys, hit that like and share, guys. Wait, let me see people come up. Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna do live. Me, TT, somebody else. Today ain't about good more because see today I told somebody. And then nobody up there. Hmm? No. Stupid. I don't know what I got to do, guys. Not today, so my bad move. Anyway, let me finish this one, y'all. Then coffee. That hot. Nighttime, leave it on. you'll make more. I'm not gonna make no more. But so the city guy, tell somebody I my girlfriend. Shit. So I found out. But the fan is off. Picture me. Too many people at the house, but I didn't hit the light. I don't want to say hello now. I don't want to speak you now. Hit the light, guys. Hit the light. Oh. Yeah. How much she got in my girlfriend box? To check my ball. I want to ask um anybody I don't she said I told somebody else see my girlfriend, right? Yeah, she not like me no more. Not look. I'll be my her because I see my me. Now what? I gotta find one. Maybe her. I'm not gonna be sucker her. Hello, babe. Welcome to the stream, babe. How crazy do you want to go out with me or what? Because I don't have nobody go out with me. Nobody not like me no more. Because that's this one I'm saying be mind me for nothing. I don't tell nobody. Hey, oh, you want to be my girlfriend? I can give you my phone number. About it. I know Missy Rich wants to be my girlfriend. She said, hello, people. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, she don't like me no more. She come at me. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Um, now what I do is, I told Missy Rich, you can be my girlfriend too. You want? A girl had your girlfriend, you know? Yeah. A girl had your girlfriend. You and Missy Rich. Missy Rich is my girlfriend too, but she, um, yeah. I miss Missy Rich anyway because Missy Rich have been doing live stream, you know? Early in the morning, 8 a.m. or 8 p.m., you know, her time. She always do live stream late. And then I like that. I don't like that, you know? I guess she open, right? Oh, oh, my knees. It's so sad for me. Those are green. I'm not, I can't have nobody now. You know? I guess I can do it. Yeah. I want to do that. But you don't want to come up to the panel, you could. Mm. Yeah, but I tried to. But she said I told our people. I don't tell our people. Yeah, that's, I know it. Are you city because I don't tell nobody. What she talk about to somebody? Come on, come. Yeah, but I don't tell nobody. I don't tell her though. About just now. They're telling me that's what happened. What's that coming? Oh, my late, my late, my late. It's just it's, oh, come on. Yeah. We ready for my love. On first cast, anybody can come to my band. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Come up to the panel. What? Everybody, come up. Come up to the panel. Welcome to the people. You want to come up? Come up to the panel. Come up. One of your market. Yeah. I just think I might mean, oh, I tell somebody, oh, I'm not telling nobody. What you think, guys? At the panel, what you think, guys? I guess you might go for it, but I tell somebody, no. I'm not telling nobody, guys. But another church. No, let me talk about. What is behind that thing? Yo, who is that, man? They broken? No. Hey. Oh. No, they're not broken. Yeah, ERP, come up. Come up to the panel. How they go? Let me see. Oh, dime. Check it out. Dime. Ahí guarda. Bueno, bro, what the that boss listen there. I like it, my phone can charge. Penny Walkers, come on to the panel. ERB, come on. Come on to the panel. Special guest. Yeah. Leave it there, leave it there. I don't want to charge. Charge that over there, the brush right there. Macamo? What's Macamo? Ansa Macamo. Oh, first mechanic. No, the low one. The low one is on the floor. Use that short wire. Right. Come on, sweetheart. Come on to my sweetheart. Now it's let me mad. Now I have no girlfriend. Oh, I like Mr. West. Oh, then I suck at Mr. West. Yeah, because she got mad at me, guys. She got mad. Oh, I told somebody. Oh, my girlfriend, you know. Who I tell? I don't tell my brother. This is liar. Uh, Sorry, guys. I don't know why I went back. Yeah. Yeah, she could be my girlfriend. I don't want to have let me hug. I'm looking for her now. Yeah, don't worry about summer. Summer gonna go my life. You want to tap the lake? Tell someone on live stream right now. Yeah. Say talk to my boy. It's a girl. What's up, black girl? It's no man. I say. I say what? Yeah. Summer in live. Yeah, we're ready for summer coming. Don't worry about it. So someone tap that link on someone channel. All right. Yeah, don't worry about it. Summer's live, but we're ready for her come. You know? Yeah, let me know, guys. So how many people on the hall blame to? I know summer's live. Summer always be live. So tell her the last week. Tell her come out to the painters. Let's see finish. Yeah, we're waiting for Toso Queens. She said she's coming out. No, no. Mama, man. Yeah. I think that's charge. Everything. I'm trying to. Yeah, so you got mine for nothing, you know? That's what people do, you know? So someone, I'm a live stream now, guys. Yeah, we're gonna wait for someone then. So can I separate? Let me know you can finish. I'm waiting for Wanda. So you want to come in? How you doing, Timmy? Until the music off. Yeah, we'll have a little chat. Timmy at the house. Hello, Timmy. Welcome to the panel, guys. Yeah, bring many people in the house. Thank you so much. He got mad at me. I don't know why is he over bullshit to me, man. 6 people in the house, Brandon. Coming up, Timmy. Timmy, come up. She got mommy. I don't know why. I tell her I don't have nobody. I don't got no girlfriend. Cinemas, you're not gonna get killed. Money for Tony. Hello, welcome. Come on up for money for Tony. Well, that money for Tony. Come out to the back, no money for Tony. We're ready for Dr. Queen. Come out. Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. Come on to the panel. Come up, come up. Come on to the panel, guys. Hello, kids. Kids in the hello, welcome to the panel. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, man, let's go on. Come on to the panel, guys. Kiwis, come up. Come on to the panel. Now it's gonna be my girlfriend. Okay. So he'll be my man. Huh? Come on. Think about it. Super nasty. Oh, come on, super. What the show? Come on now, guys. Come on. Yeah, please over. Like I said, All right, bro. Hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, come out to the panel. We're gonna do it for my special guest. No, no sé, they got mad at me for nothing. I don't know why. Wanda, yay! Wanda in the house. Hello, Wanda. Come out to the panel, guys. Come on. Yeah, I started my live stream 4:30 today because I come home a little bit late. So come out to the panel, guys. Wanda, come up. See me, Paul. Come out to the panel, guys. Come on. Why you laughing, Wanda? It's not funny. Come out to the panel, sweetheart. We got to talk. What's going on? I'm waiting for Dusty Queen come up. See Dusty Queen coming. I don't know what happened now. I'm gonna take an exit too bad now. Now she got mad at me for what? That's I'm not, listen, guys. I'm doing that for 4 weeks. Me and her have fun together, Gordy Island, you know? Tell her, come. I need to fix you. Come on, man. Stop playing no game. You know, now I'm seeing what to be my girlfriend. Oh my god. Let's see for a long time. What that's on. Yeah, this girl say, they not like me no more. Continue with somebody else. I think, oh, what's in the camera Sunday? No, my boy wants to kiss me for a time. Now she said, oh, she did it for somebody else. So sorry for me. Yeah, it's so sad for me. Now I don't have nobody. Now I see no me. I had one girl, but she said she coming back when I see her. So something about it, man. I was want to touch. Come on up, guys. Come on to the panel, guys. Come on. Happy Saturday. I don't know. I'm going back on the island. Well, we see, but yeah, come up. Come out to the panel. Come up, guys. Come on. It's free. I can't wait to swing up on a little bit lower. But we're gonna do. I don't want this panel, guys. I said the swing up for December. Yeah, I'm on 2025, guys. Well, I see it live, but nothing happened to me, guys. So still got my me. To April, we're going to Poliana too. It's gonna be open again. It's open April, maybe April 16, April 14, and we're going to Moment Away. I don't know. It's going down. Yeah, I'm on November, December, Christmas Day. Oh, you like salsa, huh? Yeah, come on, Wana. Come on. Come on to the panel, guys. Come on to the panel. My neck is there. No waste my time, guys. Today's not my good move. It's my bad move. Yeah, come on, but we're gonna talk about salsa. Which one salsa you like? Yeah, you go come. I'll wait for you guys to take your time, come onto the banner. So I think about go out this girl right there. This come on, guys, come on to the banner. Come on, take your time, guys. So how many people on the hotline to somewhere hit the light and say we got stay for 5 hours. Check your guys' time. We waiting for Dosha Queen. I'm waiting for Top the Leg Lady. So let me know you guys want to come out to the live stream. Come out to the banner. I don't see no. Some. Somebody say some. Yeah, come out to the banner, guys. We got to talk about salsa. Let's see. I go fit more people in. Let me see something over here. Anyway, how I go? I think I'm. You can. Yeah, come up to the banner, guys. Come up. Yeah, we're gonna talk about Sasa now. Come with me, guys. We're gonna come up to the banner. You know, waste my time. You know, today's not my cool move now. She got mad at me. The city go. I'm trying to go ahead. Looking for the banner. How many people are gonna fit there? It's I'm looking for Okay, this is a Baba twin. Really? No, today not my. I got all of my banner, but I don't know how. I don't know what to say. Um, Let us say banner circle. Yeah, I think. Yeah, guys, you want to come out to the panel? Come on. Tell me this. I can change it. Yeah, you want to come up? The Malek is there. They look cool. That's so cool. Bala, bala, channel, bala. I'm looking for. I think it's better than this one. That's funny. I don't know how. I don't know. Come on now, guys. Come up to the panel, guys. Come on to the panel. When they talk about what is going on today, look this stuff. Yes, they pay for that. Yeah, guys, come on to the panel, guys. Because you're not acting no more, so I'm not gonna say half it no more. So, say to me to somebody else.
What's up, Miguel?
Hey, what's up, my friend? How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Because we got a bunch of chickens
Yeah.
down there in the chat. So, I had to come up here and represent for you, Miguel.
Oh, Brento, Brento, Brento.
Hey, Miguel, a question. From yesterday's your live, you got in the car with the ladies. Do you know them?
Yeah,
Because I know you said her name Maria.
yeah, her name
So
Maria. Yeah, I know.
okay, so you know them.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
She
okay.
live on
Uh,
28th Street. That's where they live.
Shh,
They with my
don't say what she
girlfriend.
lives at. Don't say what she lives at. But I'm just saying, I just it's good to
Uh,
know that you know them. It's good that you know the
yeah.
we were just concerned because we didn't know who she was down in the chat.
Oh.
But that's good. That's
Hello,
good.
anybody want to see me? Come on out to the panel, guys. Today we can say a little bit long.
That's right. You heard Miguel. Take the elevator.
Yeah, take the elevator. No,
So Miguel,
there's the
di-
downstairs
di-
the city she walk downstairs, right? That short one, right? See, I took the bus, right? But the city bus, right? Then she told me, oh, I told somebody else in my girlfriend. Yeah, and I told
uh,
nobody. I don't think nobody. Oh, I don't tell nobody you my girlfriend. I only you Miss Vicky. And
yeah,
she
yeah,
got mad
yeah.
at me now. Now she got mad at me. Now I can't talk to her no more.
Okay, okay.
You
So
know?
did you have fun today over there in Coney Island?
Yeah, there's not a little people. I don't know what happened. A lot of people. They
Because
look
of the
tired.
weather. Well, the weather it was kind of cold a little bit, so you get less people.
Yeah, that's right.
A- And then every week from now on, it's gonna get less and less people. It's gonna be less. So do you have something else planned, Miguel, besides Coney Island? Like you have somewhere else you could go to?
Oh, I don't know. I
You don't
got
know?
to go
Okay.
to.
Wh-
I got
wh-
to
Why
go
you
to
don't?
Ocean Park.
Why
I
you
got to
don't
walk
walk
to Ocean
inside
Park.
inside where they play the games at? The street where people buy the food. The like not the broad walk, but inside where the people play the games.
Oh, you talking about the meeting?
Yes.
I don't. I don't know what's about the meeting. That's why I'm a little bit hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So about the meeting. So come
Okay.
on now, Wana. Tonight, Wana. Come on.
Wanna come up? Stop playing with us.
Since the Oh man. I don't care. Why does it call me? Oh, to go by the Taiwan.
Who else
I
is,
don't
is
think.
in the Miguel? Who else you see down in the chat? Because I can't see the chat right now.
We got
You got
Wanda.
Wanda.
We
You
got
got Barbara.
yeah. Let me show you. Let me show you about it. We got everybody. Look, read it. You see it now?
Yeah, yeah. I see Barbara,
Uh-huh. You never see Wanda?
Wanda. The Wanda chicken. Right. I see her. Oh, that's me. Okay.
Hey, you.
I guess
Yeah.
people will come. People will start coming soon. Just got to give them time.
Yeah. Wanda laughing. Yeah. Yeah, you need to
And
flip the. You went to the. What you went to? Hold on, let me see. Oh,
Miguel,
you went
you
to
don't have a
Barbara.
you don't have a small Bluetooth speaker.
Mutual Faker? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, or take it with you, and you can put your own music through your phone. You
Oh,
could put
yeah, I do
music
do
through
that.
YouTube, to Spotify, any kind of music.
Oh, yeah,
Just
yeah. I know. I'm gonna try to do it, but let's see, you know?
right, because a lot of people in the group likes to listen to the music.
Yeah. Yo, you know that female? I'm a female. They know me.
Which
Sí te me hug, right? The
yes,
black female. They live for one corner. She know me for anyway. Yeah, I think
Is
they
it
say
that
they me really big hug.
is that
They me
Latoya?
big hug. Oh no, I
It,
know. I look at her, but I know.
Miguel, Miguel, is that the one that's called Latoya?
Oh, the on the tag, yeah, they need to tell you, yeah, yeah.
Uh huh.
They got mad at me again. I don't know what happened to her today.
She
Sheesh, we
came.
have fun calling the other.
She made one
We
comment in the
got we
chat.
have
She
yeah.
was here. Yeah, and your first live, she was here.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I know we thought. Hey, come on later on.
And then
You know?
Miguel, if you go also look down a little bit with the chat, because sometimes we have questions for you. So if you can look at
Yeah.
the chat.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Wait a minute. They say what they say right there?
It says
He
it say
said
he said what? Hold on. Can I make my screen bigger? It says the beginning of the stream. Okay. That's what it says.
it's really bad. Oh.
He said the beginning
Yeah,
and
tomorrow we can see
of the live stream.
tomorrow we see. Yeah. Come out to the
You
street now. Come on.
and
Take
Miguel,
your
you
time,
say
guys.
tomorrow. Miguel, you said tomorrow you're taking off, right? There's no live
Oh
for you
man.
tomorrow. Yes.
No, I said doing live tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Okay. At what time?
Maybe I don't know because I think about 2 p.m. or sometimes I do all day. I
Yeah,
don't know
2 p.m.
because I got class. Yeah,
That's a good
because
time.
sometimes I
2
do two.
p.m. That's a good time.
Yeah,
2 p.m. That's good.
yeah, that's a good idea. You know,
Hmm.
let me see what I'm gonna do because I don't want to go back for Coney Island or take a break because she said she not coming, but fuck that. I got my own people around know me.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and I take her to Coney Island, then I say here, but I think stuff. I don't want people looking for me. Then we go to the next week.
Right.
You know.
Miguel, what happened to the Yankees? What happened to the Yankees?
Oh, I don't know. They get we went home run, then they lost.
Yeah. Oh my God. They
Yeah,
they they looked horrible in that last game on Game 5. They look horrible.
mm,
They made so many errors.
yeah.
They reminded me of the Bad News Bears.
Oh, yeah. That's right. That's what people say. People say Yankee winning, then Yankee losing. You know.
Yeah, yeah,
Then anytime they come on, the people make home run 4-0. Now they catch out 4-4. Now the team is won.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
and it looked good for a little while, but even though, well, why
yeah.
did I bring up? I don't know why I brought up this topic. I don't like this topic. Why I brought it up, but anyway, um, and also
Yeah.
Miguel, what kind of movies you like to watch? What kind of movies?
I watch a Halloween movie,
Halloween movies?
and then yeah,
But
I
I'm
watch
saying, do you?
Halloween, Christmas,
Uh huh.
Thanksgiving.
But I'm
Sometimes
saying,
get
you like.
Thanksgiving and then Christmas.
Uh huh. You like funny? You like
Yeah, yeah,
mystery?
funny one. Funny one.
Funny ones? Okay.
Yeah, a funny
So
one.
so okay. No, that's good. Yeah, I like funny. I like comedy. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, me too. I like funny one. I like
As
the
soon as
funny.
one,
Fuck the movie.
as soon as one that comes up here is gonna be very funny. But whenever that happens,
Yeah, this all gonna happen. They gonna win. No, when that summer, they gonna win. Yankee gonna win sometime.
I hope so.
For
It looks like they
2020.
got. It looks like we're gonna lose Soto. It looks like he's gonna go to another team for more money. For money. So bye
Oh
bye
yeah,
Soto.
that's right.
Yeah, and he was
Yeah,
a big
that's right.
part of the team.
Yeah, yeah, you know that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta wait for the next Yankee come 2025.
Let's see, Miguel. Let's hope and pray. We go back into the World Series again.
Yeah, I hope so. That's right. I hope so.
Yeah.
Money for Tony. Hello, welcome. Come on up, money for Tony. Come up to the panel. Then I got some Yankee win next week, next summer. I wish he could win.
Yeah. I was gonna put my
Good
Yankee
week.
colors around my fence. I didn't get a chance to do that. I had
Oh,
decorations ready to go, but I guess next year I got to put them in a box.
yeah, do that next year now.
Yeah.
I hope so. Yeah, I hope so.
So Miguel, you gonna start using string yards now? Not restring?
Oh, I don't know because sometimes I do swing, do basic swing.
Yeah.
But I want to say I want to say my swing, That's why I go. Sometimes you supposed to swing.
Okay. Okay.
I got my swing vest. I do it for next year December. That's a
Oh yeah,
Christmas.
yeah. Now
So
you know how you put people to be your mods. Now, do you know how to take somebody off of a mod? Because sometimes you put people who are trolls as a mod,
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
and you don't want no bad people in your channel.
No, no, no. I don't want no people bad people in the channel.
Right, right, right.
There's good people, but sometimes not bad people. I block them.
Yeah, yeah. You got
They
to
not
because
behave, they not behave. Yeah, but they not behave. They not black them. But they not. If they use it to me, then I leave it.
yeah,
Or they not come up to the. They not come up to the swinger. So then the swinger can be black. You know.
yeah, yeah.
Mr. Riz only one nice. Only Mr. Riz. Mr. Riz. He my girlfriend anyway. So I got two girlfriends. Mr. Riz nice person anyway. But But Mr. Riz is nice person because he always come to my panel early morning, 5:15 a.m.
Uh
Yeah,
huh.
he sing the song. He sing the song. And then sometimes I do last week anyway.
Right, right.
I do who's that? Alex Gonzalez. And what
What's
you
up,
doing there?
Alex? That's your
How you
brother,
doing?
Miguel. Shout out to Alex.
Yeah. Why you block your face?
No, he was waving high. He was saying what's up to the people.
Oh, I love you, man, most. Uh, I love you more too. I wish I could give you my phone number, but you gotta have Facebook. Then I wanna, yeah, I got Facebook. But I honest, I can't teach people Facebook.
Yeah, yeah, Miguel. Barbara's your number one supporter.
Yeah, Deborah was one
Well,
and
well,
one.
well. I don't want to make somebody else jealous. Tie with Wanda. So let me rephrase that. Barbara and Wanda are your favorite. You know, your best mods.
Yeah, come on, friend.
I don't want no extra spices in my soup. Uh-oh, we on mute.
Hold on, my friend.
Okay, okay. No, no. If you got something private, go ahead and mute up, Miguel. Whatever you discuss with your brother, that's private.
No, it's okay. I'm back. I'm talking too much. I don't want butter. Oh, AG. So what about you? You have girlfriend?
Miguel, I don't answer those questions.
Oh,
Oh, you
Heavy's
know what?
here.
You.
Heavy,
Oh
how
my
you
God,
doing
here we
today?
go.
What's going on, guys?
What's up? What's up, Harry?
What's going on,
Hey,
Jay?
yo, Harry, keep it Gucci. This is Miguel.
Yeah.
How you,
You
how you
think
doing,
you need to
Heavy?
tell me that, bro? You
Oh,
know,
What's up? Harry having a little war. Because
you
TP
can
hasn't been
message.
on, so he's been looking. He's been walking around. Look, is that what you've been doing, Harry?
nah.
Nah. All right.
Came by here to say hi to you, J1. How you doing, bro?
That's a good one. Yeah, all right. Go ahead, Harry. Go ahead. Another one, Harry. Come on, bring it. Go ahead. Another one, Harry.
What?
You said J1.
Yeah. Just have a
But
problem?
nah, I'm not J1.
Oh, come on, dude. Who you kidding?
Me, myself, and I. Oh, what's up,
Come on.
Alex? Alex in the house.
What's up?
¿Qué pasa, Aleco?
What's up?
Nada. Who else
Who's
came up
you?
here?
What's up? What's up, Larry?
What's up, man?
What up,
What's
LES?
up, Sal?
Where y'all been at?
Miguel,
How you
a quick
doing?
question, Miguel. You can have 10 people on the panel, right?
I think
Miguel,
so, but I don't figure
right?
it
10
out.
people? Okay.
Let me go to the corner.
So I came here
What
to say
up,
hi to
Wanda?
Miguel. Say what's up to J1 over here.
What's up, everybody
What's up?
doing,
What's up?
man?
Speak up. Pull
Y'all
up to the
chilling?
panel. Speak up.
I say y'all chilling.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're
That's
chilling.
cool.
Top
How you
billing with
doing?
Miguel.
Yeah, bro, it was beautiful out today. This guy enjoyed himself filming. It was
Oh,
great.
you was there, Harry? You was lurking?
Yeah, dude, I live in New York, so I know the weather was really nice here. There wasn't a cloud in the sky.
No, 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 no. You said he was enjoying himself.
So
How you know that?
I saw his earlier upload.
Oh, all right, all right, all right. Nice one.
Yeah,
I'm keeping an eye on you, Harry. I'm keeping an eye on you. Just to let you know.
me too, J1. Me too, J1. Keeping an eye on you, bro.
Faxy facts. Yo, what you did for Halloween?
Nothing, dude. I'm too old for that stuff.
I feel
My
you,
Yeah,
man.
daughter.
but Harry, did you give out candies to the kids?
Yeah, dude. What are you kidding me?
Nah, you know what
No.
I did? I left a plate, like those trick or treating bowls. I left like a bunch of candies there. Me and my wife left a bunch of candies, and then I took my kids out to trick or treat.
That's cool though. At least you left a bowl with candies.
Yeah, facts. When I came back, keeping it honest, the bowls wasn't even on my porch no more. I think that the kids took the whole thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. If nobody's watching, whoever comes first, man, they're gonna grab a handful.
You would
Hell yeah.
be riding this goofy ass. You would be riding me.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Harry, what you doing? You dreaming over there, bro?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was talking to my girl over here.
Oh, okay, good, good. You riding her? She's riding you.
Nah, bro. Girls ride me, man. I'm too tired.
Oh,
They gotta
all
pay
right.
me. They gotta pay me to stroke.
Wow, that's crazy.
But
Yo,
what you
Wanda,
guys
pull up.
do about
We need
Halloween?
a female up here.
What you guys do for
Wanda,
Halloween?
Wanda's ranting. You don't see what Wanda wrote?
No, no, what she said. I can't see
She's
the
right
chat.
there.
They're hitting on
Oh,
me.
well, let's see.
All the girls are hitting on
In
me.
the chat.
The
You
only
have
thing
to
I see
say,
right there it says let me go check. The last
yeah,
comment I see up.
yeah, that's what I saw too. That little comment. Let me go check.
Miguel, can you put the next comments in up here, Miguel?
I think
Sure,
Miguel's.
no problem.
Oh,
Okay, so that right there with Barbara, is that the last comment?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You can't even tell.
See, when he was using Restream, which was the only thing good thing, you could see the chat also with the other
What's
with
up?
the other
What's
app.
up?
You can
Yeah,
you
facts.
can see
Nah,
it
but
here too.
the other app
You
he
gotta go
had.
in there. You gotta go in chat and hit it, and then it'll give you an option, and then you see it. You see those three little things? It says more. You see where it says more?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right in there. Hit that, and then you'll see that there is the chat is in there. Hit it.
Uh,
Now you could see the comments there. I think you gotta like download it or something, or
yeah, I
No,
think
no,
so.
I'm there. I'm there. I see what you're saying.
yeah, bro, right there. That's all. And now you could see the comments, and you could comment yourself and everything.
Yeah,
The
but
only
if
thing
you
is,
join,
I think I tried to like give money through there, and it wouldn't. I couldn't give no money through there.
no, you can't give no
Yeah,
money
facts.
because not you who to Miguel.
No, to whatever, bro. I tried to give some money one time to some shit. I don't know what it was to some other
Channel.
situation
Yeah,
on a
yeah, yeah.
stream, and it wouldn't allow me through there to do anything, and I had to get out and do it, and then I had to go back in.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Say
'Cause
word,
nah,
Barbara.
I try to donate for the I try to donate people podcast some dough, but I didn't know how to do it. But I'm gonna figure it out.
Yeah, I just wouldn't allow me through the chat right there, so I had to get out and not be involved in the panel and do it through there. Then you can do it, but for some strange reason, it doesn't allow you to do it when you're in the comment section from the as you're on the panel through the phone. It won't allow
Yeah,
you to do it.
yeah, that's facts. 'Cause I tried it when I was on, but it wouldn't let me do it. You had to
Yeah,
come off the panel and then do it
Word.
like that.
yeah, yeah,
You was
bro.
here, you was on here yesterday?
On Miguel's? No,
Yeah.
this is my first time. This is
Oh,
this is the first time I came up on here.
oh, I came on here maybe 3 times. One on the other panel he had, and then StreamYard. He got 2 panels.
Mm-hmm.
But we had a good
Really?
conversation yesterday on the other panel.
That's good, bro. Well, at least
Bruno
there's
was
an
there.
option. It's an option to come and whatever, hang out on this kid's panel.
Yeah.
Mess around. So who knows what's happening over there around the other one? You know, some situation.
Yeah, I'm
You-
just
you-
waiting
you-
for the people podcast to come on.
if it does, you never know
Yeah.
these days.
Yup. Facts.
Yeah, some situations happen in there. They got to figure it out, So till they figure things out, I guess it's gonna be what it is.
Nah, but I
Right,
think the
right.
reason why they end that the people podcast that day when we was all on the line, I think the reason why they ended it so quick, cause what I'm not gonna say the person's name, but the person said about the bloody something. You know what I mean, I think that's the
Yeah,
reason why they
yeah,
cut it
yeah.
off.
Yeah, it was a little bit too much
I
there.
mean, they've been we've said way 10 times worse shit than that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
know. We said mad stuff worse, but I think that's the reason why they ended it. And then we was just on private, you know what I mean, talking to each other like this.
remember, some days you have good days, some days you have bad days, and sometimes you don't want to pull up with that shit.
Yeah, facts. You're right. Now, as I went online. I saw a Miguel thing. I'm like, oh, I said, let me get on, and you know what I mean, and little talk to people out here. You know what I mean, to see what's up. Yeah, I had nothing to do.
Les, you should come by when Miguel's rocking with the salsa.
No, no, I saw that when he did that.
Oh, okay, okay.
I saw that. I was working. You know what I mean. I was watching the YouTube. Just you know what I mean. So I was sitting in the car. Just like I like. Yeah, I don't think you go on people podcasts, but I told where I work, what kind of work I did, and I just do the business. You know what I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
and stuff. My job is like repoing cars and picking people up and sending them back to jail
Mm,
if you skip bail. You know what I mean?
mm. Yeah, yeah. I hear you.
And I really don't like my job, but I have to put food in the house for my family. You know what I
Right.
mean?
It pays the bills.
Mm-hmm. And shit. But it's what it is. What it is. Is I'm moving out. I'm moving out of Philly. I'm moving out. Not. I'm not. I'm in Nashville, Philly, but I'm moving out of there, and I'm going right back to New York.
Oh, so you going back to the NY?
Yeah, and then maybe
Man,
and then
but New York though, man, the what you call it?
the living
The
situation.
rent it's gotten ridiculous.
Bro, you know how much I pay rent in New York. Being honest with you, 'cause I still got my apartment up there. You know how much I pay? Like 800 and something dollars. I don't pay no
Man,
light, no gas, no water.
that's a bargain for New York. That's a bargain. But I mean, well, how
And I've
many
been there for
rooms?
a long time. 2 bedrooms.
2 bedrooms? Shit, hell, that's a hell of a bargain.
I lived there from when I was a kid. You know what I mean? It's not my crib, it's my mom's crib, but my mom's live with me, you know what I mean? And she telling
Right.
me she wanna go back and she can't stay by herself, you know what I mean?
So the only reason you're moving is because the problem you have with the landlord.
Nah, I don't give a fuck about the landlord. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna keep it honest. What I'm going to do, and I made a decision. And I told my wife, I'm not giving the landlord no rent money. Next month, I'm not giving him shit. And then the other month, I'm not giving him shit. Then the other month, I'm not giving him shit. Then I'm gonna leave.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you could do that. I mean,
Just he told me this is what's crazy. He told me I'm not on the lease, but you made 2 leases. This is what I was saying to myself. I was like, yo, he made 2 leases. One with my name, with my wife's name, and then one with my mom's and my wife's name. But he's trying to use the one he made for my mom's. And I
well,
told him, we
so
said,
he made two leases with the same like dates, time frame.
I think so. I had to look at the lease. I think so.
Yeah,
Because what
you
he
gotta look at it
did,
real well. You gotta
nah,
look at
but
it.
what,
See,
nah,
go
bro, you
ahead.
know what he did? He took the whiteout. He took whiteout. He made copies. He took a whiteout. Then he made another copy. He wrote my mom's. He waited till the whiteout to get dry. He made a other copy and he put my mom's name on it. Just he took my name off. And I think it's the same date.
But I mean, do you have a copy of the original copy and the one
Yeah,
he
I got
write
both of
out?
them. Yeah, I got
Do
both
you
of them.
Oh shit, man! I mean, you could. I mean, you probably don't want to go all crazy in the court system, but I'm just saying that's a lot of evidence right there that he forged those
Yeah,
documents.
yeah, facts. And then what was crazy, bro? On the lease, I'm paying the water, sewer, and trash, right? On the lease, it say landlord, um, cover that. It's on my lease. That the landlord pay for water and trash. It don't say pay, but it say cover. He fund the
Cover.
water and trash.
Okay.
And
Mm.
the cop even said it to him. The cop even told him. He said, "Look, you pay the lease. The agreement is that he was trying to say the dog don't belong. My dog don't belong in the house. You know what I mean?"
Right.
And
Right.
and the lease say I pay rent for my dog. My dog is on my lease.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you.
And he tried to fuck me over, but he's fucking himself over. Just I'm going Monday, I'm going to the courthouse and I'm gonna file for him, file to him to go to court, and I'm showing the judge he owed me this amount for the water bill. Well, I was been paying for, I think almost 2 years, 3 years. I've been living in this house. I've been 3 years in the two-bedroom apartment at the other place. Then he moved me here. It been like almost 6 years from the
Yeah,
other
but I'm
place to me.
saying, leave it alone because you're saying that you're gonna, with the last couple of months you're not gonna pay him any rent. So I would just leave the shit alone.
Nah, but
He's not.
somebody
Yeah,
told
go
me, my
ahead.
neighbor told me I should sue him for making me pay the water.
Okay. Along as I mean, was it a lawyer or just somebody that just knows a little bit about the laws?
No, I know a person who lived here longer than me, lived in this
Yeah,
town way longer, and he's more older than me. And he told me, does you have kids? He said, yo, you take him to court, you sue him for the does you use pen paying the water. You sue him for that, and then you sue him for for him harassing you, and then for the
yeah.
suffering and pain. Just my mom's was in the hospital, and he been harassing me for the time my mom's been in the hospital.
Okay, I
And
hear you.
when I was suffering pain because my mom was in the hospital, and man, he made it worse.
Right, right.
It's it. I don't really don't want to take him to court, but I want to show him I know about law, a little bit of law and shit. You know what I mean? Cause I'm not
Yeah.
that dumb. You know what I mean? Eli taught me a lot. Me watching his YouTube videos, he taught me a
Hmm.
lot, and then watching other YouTube videos taught me a lot.
Yeah. No, definitely, definitely, man. Eli, well, you know how he says education is very important.
Yes, sir. You right. I was watching Eli's. I was watching Good Guy on awesome. I forgot his name. Good Guy, something like that.
Yeah,
And then I've
yeah.
been watching
And
Stitch.
you talking about that good guy activist or
Acronym,
good
yeah,
guy?
Good Guy
Yeah.
acronym. I watch his. I watch the other guy. I forgot his name. He got the American. He got the eagle with the American flag. He
Say
got a
say.
boy. The huh?
No, not say,
Oh,
but the
you talking
American
about?
flag.
He got a seagull,
Oh,
and then he got American flag. He's boy. He's boy-headed. He got beard. He got glasses. He's Spanish.
You
you
talking
can
about
talk
full
about
court
one, right?
press?
Yeah. Full
Full court
press. I
press?
watch him.
Okay.
Yeah, I watch him too.
Yeah. There's I'm trying to remember the guy out in California. He's pretty good too. I'm trying to
I
remember.
probably, I probably do watch him too. I watch a couple of them.
Okay.
All there is. But the shit I do, I film bandit jails. I film abandoned mansions, and I film abandoned funerals, and I film abandoned cemeteries.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's different, but it's to me it's the same thing. Cause um, you can't film in certain places. Like if it's abandoned, you can't go in there and film it. I go in and film, and I show them the history of the old jails. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, just be careful with that though. You don't want to get out, get caught out there with trespassing. So
Nah,
just
I got caught. I caught caught maybe once or no, I caught caught twice, and they just get told me just they gave me a trespass. They even didn't give me no summons to go to court or nothing. He just told me you can't go in there, but I was already in there. But they had proof I was in there. You know what I mean? I was coming
right,
out. I was like
right.
on the property, but I was outside the property.
And you know how these popos work? They make up these fucking false charges. They just make up shit and lie.
Yeah, but
So
if you recording and taking pictures, you got proof you wasn't doing nothing wrong.
but then the next process, you got to go to court and fight that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
exactly.
So
You're right. Yeah,
and see the judge. You may get a good judge. You may get a bad judge. You don't know. It's like a 50-50 thing.
yeah, you're right. You're right on that. There's, when you get caught, it's a chance you going to jail, and then you have to go to the process, and it's up to the judge to say you guilty and you're not guilty. But if you're honest to the judge, the
Right,
judge
right,
might not tell you you're guilty because you showed them the film. Like, look, I'm taking pictures of the memories, how the old jail was.
right.
You know what I mean? It's not wrong. There's a lot of people got caught in that old jail. I went there maybe twice. twice in there, and the first time I went there was clean, but you had mad paperwork. Then the second time I went in there was just everything was all fucked up, like graffitis. Everything was getting rotten and old.
The same place or a different jail?
Same place.
Same place. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
So
And it was right next to where my two kids go to school. Used to go to school there, right across the street from them school.
okay, okay.
You know what I mean?
Harry, can you handle jail if you get locked up? Yo, Harry.
Yeah, bro. I'm over here, bro. I'm listening.
I'm saying if you get locked up, can you handle being locked up for they say 7 days? Can you handle that?
Yeah, probably.
All right, all right. I don't
About 30 days.
know.
About 30 days.
Yeah, I could do it.
Yeah, I remember they gave me was it 90 days in jail. That was like 3 months. And I looked at the judge like 3 months. 3 months to go to. I said 3 months for going into a bandit cemetery. And he said,
Oh,
yeah.
that's crazy.
Does you know what happened was they thought, and this is crazy. They thought I took the coffin out. There was coffins on the floor. Well, but it was remaining bodies still in there. But the coffin was broken. Like somebody went in there. It was a bandit. Somebody took the coffin out and threw
They
it on the
robbed
floor.
him, bro. They rob him.
Yeah, some shit like that. And they thought I did it because I was in there and I was filming, but it was open. You know what I mean? It was open. It wasn't like no close in area. It was just open public. They thought I did that. And I did 3 months. 3 months, but I showed them the camera. I showed my lawyer the film, the camera, the pictures I took, and I was filming. I said that wasn't me, but he said just you was in there, and when the person whoever did it, and they saw the coffin, they thought you did it.
That's
I took
crazy,
it.
dude. That's
I took
fucking
it. I said fuck
insanity
it.
right there. That
I
doesn't make
took that
sense.
shit.
That's just crazy, bro.
I would never in my life would pull a coffin out of the cemetery
How
and
could
throw
they
it on the floor.
fucking lock up somebody for not even really knowing 100% that you did it?
Yeah, facts.
That's
And
crazy, dude.
my homeboy, he worked for bail bonds, and I got bailed out on bail bonds. Cause I was supposed to do the 3 months. Like they offered me 3 months. I got bailed out, but I didn't want to go back to back to back. This these down here in Commonwealth State, they don't give a fuck. You Spanish, you're going down for anything. And I wasn't from Pennsylvania. I'm from originally from New York. And they looked at my criminal record from when I was a kid. He said, "Now you taking 3 months." I said, "I bet I'll take that." I said, I got bailed out, but I said, "Fuck it, I'll take it." What's 3 months is?
That's
That's
crazy,
nothing.
dude. Yeah, but still, the fact that they put that down and like you're like a grave robber, bro. They
Yeah.
fucking have you down as a fucking criminal right
No,
now,
they
as
didn't
a
tell
grave
me.
robber.
They didn't got me for a grave robber. They got me for breaking.
Hell no.
That's the thing.
Uh
That's Wanda.
oh. Hey,
What up,
we got trouble
Wanda?
coming. We got trouble.
Who say that?
Uh,
Who the
that's
fuck you say?
Wandanita.
J1, J1.
Wandanita.
J1, what's up? Don't play with me, J1.
Tell him
Stop
this
playing.
guy thinks I'm stupid.
That's not J1. That is Sam.
Yo,
This
Wanda,
this
Wanda. You see what you
J1.
started? People think I'm J1. You see what you
Yeah,
started,
because
Wanda?
you sound like J1. For
Nah,
real.
you know what?
Yo, I thought he was J1 too.
You're J1, bro. That's it. Stop it. Stop it.
All right.
Sam, that's not
Hey,
J1.
whatever. I'm gonna have
That's
to change my
man.
name at the bottom. Then I have to change my name. I gotta,
Yeah,
modify my
dude.
name.
You just have the same tone. You repeat the same words. It's crazy.
Yeah, he
Right.
does.
You're not fucking J1. I don't know what to fucking say, dude. Go listen to the guy and tell me you don't sound like him.
He does.
Yup, you know
I
he
mean, you
do
say
sound
the
like
same
him.
freaking words,
Hello,
No,
Miguel. You
no.
there?
Our voices are very similar. Yeah, yeah.
but you repeat
Miguel,
the
Yo,
same length. Is the same length. I mean,
Miguel, you
Like you
there?
do, like you
I
doing.
can hear Rana.
How you doing?
you have the same exact
Doing something.
vocabulary. Your
No, we don't have the
vocabulary
same
and his is
lingo.
almost
We
identical.
don't. That's a
yo,
negative,
Wanda,
Ghost
why you
Rider.
change the picture,
Negative.
man?
Yo, he
That's a
went to
freaking.
PP and I thought it was Jonathan at first. I
That's a
was it's
100%,
fucking
dude.
Jonathan.
Right now. Yeah, I remember that, Wanda. You was kept on saying, "Hey, Jay, what you kept on repeating Jay."
They were
Oh,
both at the same
the
time.
only one who was catching it was Gina. She was no, that's not Jay. But I guess she has like a good mic.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they sound
Gina
like
do got a good mic.
And who are you then? You're Sam?
Cuco,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cuco, the
Sam.
Cuco.
That's Sam.
The
that's
Cuco.
that's the cuckoo man.
I see.
Nah,
Well,
yeah. My name, Sam. That's
No, your
But
new name
anyway,
is
what's up,
Simmy
Wanda?
Sam. Yo, Sam, your new name is Simmy
Sam is
Sam.
called Semerton. Semerton. That's his name now.
Okay, Wanda.
Okay.
Juanita, what's up with you, man?
Because Miguel calls me Juana. Juana.
Yo, Juanita, why you left yesterday?
When?
Yesterday, we was
No,
talking and you disappeared.
no, because they went to I think Eli had put something up, a video, and they all went over there. So then I came out
Oh,
a little bit, and then when it was done, Miguel was already gone because Miguel don't stay up that late. And then
oh,
I did the FaceTime with Bruno.
oh. All
I
right, cool.
FaceTime with Bruno for a little bit and showing him the
Yeah.
plays and the people dancing and all that.
Mm. Now that's all the video. I was watching the video like a few minutes ago. I just got off to go to Miguel's channel for a little bit.
Oh, you saw the video from last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. But they were
Mhm.
more dancing like outside, but I didn't want to go out there. So
Yeah. Now you disappeared, then Maria disappeared. I was like, what the fuck? Why everybody disappeared?
yeah, because I didn't want to keep playing the
What's
music.
up, Miguel?
You guys were talking.
Yeah, yeah. That's facts.
Tommy B, I don't know. He probably had that shit off because he was like in love when he saw the women's dancing and all that. And then there was other ladies that came in. I said, "Oh, say hi to them." And then he said hello to them. And this was in FaceTime, but he was so happy.
Oh,
He was like a little kid.
I tried to see that. Come back here to
you talking
10,
about
10, I'll
Tommy?
see it.
You,
Go.
you talking about Tommy V?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking. Tommy B was saying that Bruno took his shirt off, and then I was
Oh,
we did the FaceTime. He was happy, excited because he saw, the rest of the, y'all left. Nobody was on. So I said, let me hit him to see if he want to see. And he was there chilling, and he was watching everything, and he was having fun.
that's cool. What?
who's
Mute,
that?
mute, mute.
I did mute it. My bad.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good, man.
Now when she started talking, I tried to mute it quick.
Um, so
Go ahead,
so people
Filipino.
no shirt. What kind of party was that?
Yeah, facts.
No, that was Tommy V saying that if Bruno took his shirt off, and that's what
So
he's
he's just
saying.
joking.
He's joking. He's messing around.
Okay, I got
Yeah.
you. No, because you were saying that. I thought you did. That's what happened.
He
Oh
was the
hell no!
Hulk. Of course, he had his shirt off. You know?
Harry, stop. Cut it out. Can you imagine? Oh man, I was not in a straight place now. If it was a straight place, a different story. But they still don't let you take pictures or FaceTime. They don't let you do that.
Wow.
But I'm saying, was he's at his attic?
Oh my God, Sam, really?
Well, I don't know where he was at.
He was in
I
his house. He was in his house when I FaceTime. He was home.
okay. That
You know what?
was that
What
hard?
I need? I
What
need
happened?
J1 to be on the same panel with you, and then
Yeah,
I'll believe it's
facts.
not you. And then I'll
No,
believe you're not doing it.
because then you get dizzy, and you're already dizzy as it is.
No, 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 no. I want to see you and J1 on the same panel.
We have been on the same panel.
Okay, when? I'll go watch it.
Yeah, TPP. He was there. They were both there
Yeah.
at the same time.
One that was there, and one that was getting confused.
That's what I was saying. I said, wait a minute, y'all guys sound alike.
Wow.
Both up there.
And you guys were talking at the same time?
Yeah.
A little bit off, but the people were getting confused. Well, one that was. Some people didn't get confused,
But
but
some people did. Some people did
right,
that.
right,
That's
right.
crazy.
Jonathan, come up. If you're lurking, come up. We know you're lurking. Come on.
That's facts.
There's 9 people watching. I see.
Nine
It's
people.
probably one of them is, who knows, 10 of them now watching.
Well, you know, you always got
We
one or
got
two.
Mitchell. Come up, Mitchell. Where are
Oh
you,
my God, that
Mitchell?
Oh, word
Yeah, he
up,
left. All right,
Mitchell.
Mitchell left. It went
he's
down to
a
9
bitch.
again.
Ah,
He's a rat.
Yeah, where's the rap, Mitchell?
I always want to fucking cry like a fucking
that's the
baby.
one. That's the one with the glasses.
You
Let's
see
keep
what
it
he wrote?
cool.
You
Let's
saw
keep
what
it
he wrote
cool.
on the last panel? He said that Gina and Eli are lovers and that I should watch out.
Who
Watch
said
out,
that?
Harry.
Who said?
What?
That's what he
Who
wrote.
said
That's what he
that?
wrote on the panel.
Wow.
He
You guys
typed in
didn't
the
see that?
chat. You saying, Harry?
No, in the last panel, not
Yeah,
the last panel. The one, oh, is it probably the last panel? That short one, right? The short one was the last one.
yeah. The
Just a
short
Yeah.
few
one, the
hours.
last
3 hours.
one.
It was like 3 hours.
I
Yes.
think that's the one. Yeah. If you go and you look at the comment section,
What?
you'll see he commented on my comment, and he said that Gina and Eli are lovers, and that I should watch out.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
but I
yeah. I
mean,
remember
is there
that.
somebody
Oh, I
trolling his
didn't see
account?
that. I didn't get
It
to
could be
see
somebody
that.
I
trolling
don't
his
know. I
name.
don't know. I don't know. It could be. I'm not doubting that, But that's pretty crazy talk. It's crazy talk.
Wow.
I can't see. I can't not see him doing that and saying that.
I know. That's what I said too. Maybe it's a bot account. I don't know, like a fake one or something.
First of all, Eli's not gonna go there because he got a wife and he's married and he's very
Yeah,
happy.
that's facts.
Who knows who it is? But maybe they got him blocked. Who knows? I don't know.
Who knows?
Right? I don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
People get blocked every now and then from there. So
But he's not around, right?
I haven't seen them.
Not at all, right? So there's some issue with him and that. I bet you he was like always like, oh, I'm like the number one supporter. I give so much money to TPP. I
Oh, big
bet you he emailed.
Well,
I bet you
big shit.
those are facts. He did. He did.
whatever.
Donate a
Okay,
lot.
good, good. Okay, great. So then he probably emailed Eli. Yo, listen, man, I give you so much money. I just want you. I just want one thing from you. One thing,
Exactly,
Eli.
Harry.
Eat one thing, Eli. Get rid of Harry. One thing, and I just get rid of him, man. That's all I've
Yes.
asked you. I never asked you for anything before. I just want you to get rid of him. He didn't get
Right.
Well,
rid of me,
He
Harry,
wants to get
and
rid
he
of all of
Harry,
us.
disappeared.
He wants to
you know
get
why he was
all
mad
of
at you,
us.
right, Harry?
Happen.
I don't care why he was mad at me. It makes no difference. Who cares? Why should
But
he be mad at anyone?
because, I mean, he cared. Not me. I say I didn't care, but I'm saying he cared. You was, he didn't like that racial
He was
shit.
too. He was too. He
But I don't
started
know
it.
why
I
he keeps
finished
dragging
it.
people's name. Like, leave it alone.
He
He always
started
dragging
it.
my
I
name.
finished it.
He leaves
They
my
started saying
comment.
that Greeks are gay and
Yeah.
gay and pedophiles, Greeks. Because I was smashing the whole fucking panel, bro. I was destroying them.
He
So
always
they had nothing else to do, and attack me in that way. And I was like, no, I'll show you from where pedophilia and homosexuality comes from, and I did. I proved it to them, explaining to them how America it didn't start with the values it has today, and look how it is today with all this craziness, with this gender confusion, and all this transgender
and
with the
it's crazy because
children.
I never had problems with him.
What
I
do you
never
think
had
the
problems
Greeks
with
are
him, but
doing
he
that?
started
You
acting
think the
stupid.
Greeks are doing that shit?
Listen,
But Wanda, why he said that about you though? When he made that comment before,
Because the man is
before.
an idiot. Because she's
because when
just
I was
hiding
Hold
it.
talking,
on,
Because she was
Harry. Let
always
Wanda
talking to
talk.
me.
hold on,
That's
Harry,
why.
Harry,
hold
Harry,
on.
let Wanda
He's
talk.
getting mad because he saw that I was talking to what's her name,
Me.
Josephine, Jenny. So he didn't like that, and he felt some type of way, and then he started talking
Okay.
shit. So
All right. Okay. Okay.
everybody talks to them, and they be having conversation. I don't see him going after them, but if he want to talk shit, I talk to whoever I want to talk to, and if you don't like it, that's your
He
problem,
was telling
not
you,
my
don't
problem.
talk to Harry. Why you talking to that anti-Semite?
Yeah, and you too,
That's what
Harry,
he
because
was
I was talking
saying.
to you,
Not
and
to
he didn't
them. He
like
didn't
it.
give.
That's right.
He
I was
doesn't. He
talking
didn't.
to you,
He
and he
hardly
didn't like
cared
it.
about them.
Exactly.
He wanted me off. He wanted me off
Don't
at
worry,
him.
Barbara. His channel's not going nowhere.
But remember,
Right.
Eli said he don't block anybody unless you threaten the channel. That so
But
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
that's
dude,
what
let
you,
me
yeah,
tell
that's
you,
you
what Eli
something, bro.
said.
You keep your fucking eyes posted and ears fucking open because a lot of shit is gonna come out. Trust me, bro.
when they came to Miguel, they
A
made a
lot
show.
of shit is coming
He
out.
was up there making a show in Miguel.
I'm telling you because I know for a fact a
On
lot
his
of shit is gonna come out. You guys are not even gonna believe it. I know. I've been talking to people and I know. When it comes out, you'll see what's gonna happen.
all right. So
Wow.
we'll see.
You'll
So
see,
for
and
the
you will fucking see. Because you said something before
There's other people that
to
came here
you
before
said
Bob
something
reporting
to
shit.
Miguel
Okay,
before,
so say
and it
that
has to
they
do a
talking
lot with
other
that.
people from other channels came here.
So wait, hold on. What was that, Harry? He said something to Miguel.
You said it.
Who?
You said something to Miguel before about having the right, admins and watch out who you have. You know, they can
Yeah,
mess your channel up. You remember you said all that? Well,
Oh
it
yeah,
has
yeah,
to
yeah,
do,
exactly.
it has to
I
do with
did,
that. It has to do
and
a
I back
lot
it
with
up.
that. And that's what's happening, bro. That's what's happening. Not only on Eli, but you're gonna see there's a lot of shit that's gonna come out now. Lot of shit's gonna come out now. All these fucking motherfuckers are gonna run for their lives.
Hey,
You're
anyway,
gonna see, bro. You're gonna see, bro. I'm telling you right now. All these motherfuckers are gonna run for their lives. Cause you
but
don't
why?
know how deep this hole goes. You don't know how deep the shithole goes. But I'm gonna fucking show you guys how deep this fucking shithole goes very soon.
Listen, I know for a fact,
I'm
coming out of New
collaborating. I'm
York, there's a
collaborating.
lot of snakes in New York. I know that for a fact.
oh yeah, that's facts.
There's a lot of
A
snakes over
lot.
there.
You see a
But
lot of
not only
snakes?
here, dude. Not only
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
There's
Not
snakes
only
everywhere,
here.
man. There's
It's
snakes
across the
everywhere.
fucking pond
It's
too in England.
everywhere,
yeah.
bro.
But New York is the king of snakes.
No, but there's
Yeah,
a
but
lot of places that people have
a lot of the snakes
snakes
are from
everywhere else,
England
not
as
only New
well.
York.
That's facts.
The English snakes out there. Don't worry about it. They're part of this. You
Of
know.
course, that's what they snakes. That's what they That's their
Yeah.
title.
Well, you're gonna guys see. You guys are gonna see soon. Everyone is gonna be exposed, exposed, exposed. And
Hey,
I'm just sitting back, and I told you guys, I was like, you guys better fucking relax. Don't fuck with me. I kept telling everybody, I'm here, and I haven't bothered anybody. You guys are
That's
attacking me for
facts.
no fucking reason. I'm the
nah, come
fucking
on,
monster
Harry.
here. Trust me.
You know you was doing the shit you was doing. Don't play like you innocent or like a saint.
I wasn't doing shit, bro. They were bothering me, and I was just finishing it. I never started nothing.
Now lately you've
Never
been more
started nothing.
relaxed.
I never started nothing.
Nah,
Never started
lately
Harry,
nothing.
they
I
chill
finished
out.
it.
I
I
can't
finished it.
front.
Harry, lately
I
you've been all
finished it,
right.
and I finished them. I finished them. They ran for their fucking lives. I finished them. Who do you see on the panel? Only me, bro. I'm rocking it.
Nah, there's more people there. What are you talking about?
Nah, he was
Who?
yo, bro. I
Who?
can't
Who?
front. He
Who?
was in
Who?
red, bro.
You see Gina? You see
Hey,
Summer? You see any of them? They know if they come over there, I'm gonna fuck them up. What are you talking about, bro?
some pops
What are
up
you
every
fucking
now and
stupid,
then.
bro? What
Josephine's
are you
always
sniffing
there.
fucking crack?
So is Bruno. A lot of
Get
people
the
go up
fuck
there.
out of here, bro. Yeah,
Wanda
because
pops up
Bruno's my
too.
boy. I allowed him to stay there. That's why. I fucking made Bruno a man. Before me, Bruno was getting kicked around over there, and that's a fucking fact. I made
Yo,
Bruno
what's
a
up,
fucking man.
Miguel?
Go watch the fucking panels. Are you fucking blind or are you fucking deaf?
Hey, what's up?
What up, Miguel?
Learn who you
Hey,
fucking
Miguel.
talking to,
What up?
J1.
Let's
What up? What
introduce
up?
her
What up?
here. Our newest troll here, Harry. Go ahead, Harry. Talk, Harry. Go ahead. The
The
panel's
fuck out
yours.
of here, bro. I made Bruno a fucking man. That's what I did. I told him, yo, dude, you're allowing these fucking jerk offs to talk to you like that? Who are they to tell you how to think and what to do and all this shit? I told him all that shit and I made him my man. Before that, he was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I overspoke. Oh, I'm sorry. And then I made him a fucking man. I told you I was going to make the women fucking ladies and the men men. I told you that. And that's what happened. I explained to them that they're acting like fucking bunch of bitches and they're allowing words to
Yeah,
fucking make them
I'm gonna go
whole.
to the chat. I gotta see what the chat is saying.
Who cares about the chat, bro? That's probably saying
What
that
up,
you're J1.
Tabby?
They're probably like, that's J1, bro. That's J1. I'm not saying
Man,
anything.
that's not J1.
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing with him. I'm just
No, I'm
messing with
saying
him.
listen, I listen to the panel, and I do sound a lot like him. So
Yeah,
or
nah,
let me
I
put it
got
this way.
Bro,
confused.
I'm messing with you,
Bro,
man.
bro, I got
He
You sound
confused.
identical like him,
Hell
you know? But
yeah.
if you guys are
right.
telling me that you were on the same panel together and this and that, and it's been a thing already, then I understand. I thought
He's got a
maybe you
different
really
lingo
were
though.
him.
He's got a different lingo. He goes up here asking questions. He's got a different
Yeah.
lingo.
I know, but I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. You guys fucking sound almost identical.
Bro, but
That's my son.
like
That's my son. How do you know? But I'm gonna put in my taxes.
You know?
Yo, remember when I was telling you when we was on People Podcast, I was telling you they trying to destroy the panel and they trying to get the panel cut off.
Yeah,
But that's
dude. I
some,
mean, how could you be
that's
doing
some
that
Man,
shit?
crazy
And I was
shit.
telling them, bro, when they were putting my address out there and fucking saying they're gonna hit my mother with a fucking hammer and all this other stupid shit
No,
they were
I
saying,
would never
I was
do
telling
that.
them, listen, I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't care what
Yeah.
you guys say. But other people who don't like Eli and don't like the channel are gonna use this shit to shut it down. You
Yup.
know, you can't be doxing the shit out here. I'm not gonna report it. I don't give a fuck, bro. You
That.
know, you guys have no fucking clue how much I don't give a fuck. Right?
Yeah.
So, and I kept telling them this, and I was like, yo, dude, listen, don't put this shit out here because you're harming this channel. You know, you think you're harming me, but you're harming the fucking channel, you stupid bitch. I don't give a fuck that you're doxing me. I told them all my information is out there. Anything you need to know about me is out there. And
Yeah.
that's why I drove them crazy because I gave them all the ammo they needed and they still couldn't kill me. And then after they were done with the ammo they had nothing
they're not
else.
Harry. They're
They
not
had
trying to do
nothing else.
that.
They ran out of
They
fucking
they
ammo, and that's the
they,
ammo I gave them.
they
You
just
understand?
wanted to put it out there and embarrass you. That's all they wanted to do. They were not gonna
There's
go up
no
there and kill you.
embarrassment. What am I going to be embarrassed about? One of the funniest fucking jokes that was ever made in humanity? What am I getting embarrassed about? This is jokes I used to crack with my friends. I
That's the
told
way
you that.
you see it. That's the way you see it.
That's the way I know it, dude. That's the way I know it. I don't
Nah,
give a fuck. I
no,
don't give
it's
a
not your
fuck.
way or the highway. No, 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 no.
Yeah, well, that's the way it is, dude. I don't give a fuck. You're not gonna come around and start fucking racial fucking profiling me, and then when I fucking tell you that, I'm a racist. He was the one of racist towards me first. I was the
Who?
fucking racist
Who
towards
you
him.
talking about though?
He's the one
What
that started fucking telling me I don't belong in
you
the
talking about
neighborhood.
Mitchell?
No, I'm talking
Who you?
about the fucking the video they doxed, and you're fucking telling me about the video they fucking kept putting on.
Of
Hey,
you?
yeah, of me, bro. That
Right,
fucking guy
right.
fucking racially fucking attacked me.
Well, hey man, you
It
people.
just looks that way. It just looks the way it is. I don't. I wouldn't fucking attack anybody like that. You know, if I wasn't fucking attacked first in a racist fucking way. He told me I don't belong there, and I asked him why. And then he goes to me, look around you. He goes to me, look. You see any white people here? You see any people like you that look like you? He goes to me, and I was like, oh yeah, this is way before he turned on the fucking thing. When I started calling the cops, I was like, oh yeah, I was like, let's go around the corner and settle this like men. You know, since you don't think I belong here. You know, so when he pussied out, I went and I was like, you know what, bro? I'm gonna call the cops. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get an accident report on your fucking ass right now. You ain't moving nowhere. You're not going nowhere. And you're getting an accident report right now, you motherfucker. You know, and you're a fucking racist piece of shit. So then he started filming me, and I tried to smack the phone out of his hand. You know, and he was trying to clown me. He was like, you know, making fucking stupid shit, bro. You saw what he was doing, man. You know, acting like an
Yeah,
idiot.
but I'm saying you posted the video, right?
No, I had nothing to do with that.
The Asian guy did.
Oh, the
The
Asian
fuck
guy
would I
did.
post?
Okay.
Why would I post a fucking video? I told him if you post this
I
video,
saw some
you'll
of
be
the
shitting all over your whole race.
I saw the video, but I didn't see the whole thing. But I saw half of the some of the parts. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. You know,
it make
the only
it,
thing they
Anyway,
fucking had on
that
me.
shit's in the past. That shit's in the
made no
past.
difference.
Let it go, bro.
Look, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
dude, that's what
It
I
made
kept
no
telling them. That's
difference.
what
You
I
know what I
kept
mean?
telling them.
What
I was like, why are you
happened?
guys even fucking bringing it up? That's like old fucking news. This
Yeah,
shit happened like 5 fucking years ago.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
know,
Whatever happened in the past, it stay in the past. You know what I mean?
bro, listen, I didn't bring up anybody's shit. I
No,
didn't
no, no.
fucking go
I know.
around looking for someone's fucking information, trying to find their information, looking after their stuff. I didn't do nothing, dude. You know, we're on there fucking shooting shit, fucking joking around and fucking shit, you know, we're bullshitting. You know, and these guys take it so fucking to heart. They get so offended that they go around doing these stupid fucking things, and that's what's going to jeopardize shutting down the fucking channel. Doing
That's
this
right.
stupid shit, you know,
Well, you
doxing
have to look at
people,
it in the other
people
way.
down their job.
People are trying to protect the channel too, so they
I
saw
was
you
fucking
as a
trying to
threat.
explain to them in the back chat too, guys. What are you doing? Stop doing that. I don't give a fuck about myself. You know, my information is out there. The only thing you have to do is just fucking say, Google my name. Just say that. You don't have to put the fucking information out here. I told them that.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
know, my fucking information is out there. You don't need to fucking put it out there. The same way you found it, everybody can find it. You know? And I kept telling them, you guys are gonna fucking shut down this channel by doing this, you know? Don't you fucking see that? Bro, I fucking enjoyed going on there and fucking ragdolling them all day. I enjoyed it. I had fun, bro.
You're
I was
having
fucking ragging him. I was ragging Chris. I was ragging fucking Jack. Everybody was getting ragged on there, bro. I was laughing at them the whole time when they were screaming. I was fucking basically just chilling in the back whispering, and they were losing it, dude. They were losing it. And then I would like, you know, fucking dirty talk to the girls in the back, and they would fucking lose it back there, and I was fucking. I had them all fucking flipping, dude. Everybody was flipping.
So what do you expect, Harry? To them to give you a plate of food?
Nah, dude. I never expected anything, dude. Absolutely
All right,
nothing.
then.
All I wanted,
Listen to
was
what
a
you're
fair
saying.
playing
You're
field.
back there in the back chat talking dirty to them. You think
So
that they're
what,
gonna
bro?
respect you?
They were fucking with me, man. They were saying the dumbest shit to me back there. You know, so what am I gonna do? Curse out a woman? What am I gonna
So
do?
you're saying you fight fire with fire? Is that what you're saying?
What are you gonna say to a woman? What are you gonna say to a woman? How are you gonna attack a woman? You're gonna tell them you're gonna beat them up? What are you gonna tell
Why
them?
am I gonna say that?
So what are you gonna say to a woman when they start
you told the
attacking you?
girl, you're Harry, but you know, when you told the girl on the People podcast about her titties,
Who gives a fuck, bro? When they're fucking saying dumb shit to me about racist and this and that and fucking cursing at my mother and saying the fucking worst shit, you know? Yeah, it's okay if I say about that titty. You know, if they're fucking cursing and saying my mother should die and this other fucking shit and fucking worse shit than that, you know? Yeah, it's okay for me to say, hey, girl, let me just see your nipple. Just show me your nipple, girl. Well, is that bad, bro? You telling me I'm being worse than them?
I'm not saying
You know what I'm saying?
It's also,
So don't
but
take it
Harry, it's
like
also
that,
not
you
good.
know?
It is not good either.
Well, it's better than what they're doing. It's better than what they're doing, and I'm shutting it down. You see, I made Gina shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
Dumma,
You shutting what
shut
down?
the fuck up. You know, they shut the
What do you
fuck up.
mean? What are you shutting down?
I'm trying to explain to them that they're not acting like ladies, and that's not the way ladies act. They don't curse and act the way they act. Is this what their grandchildren is going to see when they grow up? They're going to see like to my grandmother cursing, saying, "Oh, I suck fucking big black dick. I suck big black dick." That's what your fucking child and your fucking grandchildren are going to have to watch. So these are the things that I pointed out to shut them down, and that's what embarrassed them. They felt like crap, and they didn't want to show their face anymore. I told them I'll make you guys embarrassed of who you are. You're not gonna do nothing to me. I could promise you that, dude.
Yo, that's fact.
I fucked them all up, bro. I fucked them all up. And then Chris and fucking Jack were right behind them, who, you know, doing whatever they wanted and then fucking kissing their fucking feet. You know, like, dude, make your own decisions. You know, what she did was wrong. You don't fucking call the cops. You know, and they were yelling at Bruno that Bruno fucking said, "Oh yeah, it's the wrong thing to do." And then all of a sudden, Jack fucking started attacking Bruno and telling him, "Yo, you know, no, you know what?" The only thing I'm saying, he kept saying, Bruno was just saying that it's wrong to call the cops. I don't give a fuck. He said it's wrong to call the cops, and then Jack came in there telling them, "Oh, you know this, bro," trying to convince him that what fucking Gina did was right.
Harry, let's talk about something else besides the stuff that happens over there. People in the chat don't want to hear this over here on this channel.
You guys brought it up about fucking thing getting shut down.
All right, well, what I'm saying, let's change the topic. Let's change the topic.
And we got down to the foundation of the problem. You know, and that's what it is. Not me, bro. I never fucking did anything on there. I just fucking showed face, and they just couldn't handle it, and that's all that happened with me. But yeah, I was just waiting for Alex to come up.
Nah, Alex not coming up for a while.
Well, I'm just waiting for Alex. That's all I want.
You talking about Alex Miguel's brother or Alex McQueen?
McQueen.
Man. So you're supporting Arturo then? Is that what you're saying, Harry?
Nah, dude, I'm gonna make him my ally. First, I'm gonna fucking tongue lash him to death, and then he's gonna fucking be my slave.
Listen, Harry, he's gonna eat you up and spit you out.
Yeah, okay. What is he gonna tell me about the cartel and that he's a cop? You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be shitting me, bro.
Yo, Wanda, let him know, Wanda.
Bro, I got the cartel running. The cartel
Wanda's doing something right now.
The fuck out of here, bro. I don't know shit, and he talks out of his ass. So he just
But I'm
says
saying
whatever.
you never had a one-on-one, or I'm saying you never been on the panel with him, right?
Well, I don't know. There's someone in the chat, right? And
Right. He's
it's
in the
his
chat.
name. I
He's
don't
in
know
the
if it's
chat,
him.
and
Is
he
that
has a lot of
him?
accounts. He's where? Not this, not here.
No, no,
But
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying,
no. On TPP, on the TPP, I seen somebody, McQueen, in the
yeah, that's
chat.
him. Yeah, that's
Oh,
him.
okay. I dragged him in the chat already, dude. Go back a few panels. What's that guy?
But
Bass,
but you
Bass.
can't but you can't see the
Bass
chat
already has
in the
crowned me
replay.
the TPP heavyweight champion of the world, bro. You didn't know that? You got to go in the chat and see it, dude.
Nah, I mean I'll be there. I'll be most of the time, and I don't recall seeing that at all. So
Yeah,
I mean, but
me and Alex went on it. Went at it right before the short one, not the 2 hour video, not the 2 hour panel, the one right before it. If you see in the comment section, me and Alex are going at it. I'm telling him, you became a cop so you could have a boyfriend, and I'm sure he puts his pink cuffs on you, in the back seat. Oh, bro, I had him fucking flip, and he ran for his life. And you think he
and
has a chance, bro? You're nuts, dude. You're
he's
nuts.
got a few accounts, so just to let you know.
Well, I shut him down in the chat, and then I told him, "Don't worry, bro. I'll recruit you, bro. You'll be cleaning my shoes and stuff."
You fucked up.
My boy
That's fucked
McQueen.
up.
My boy McQueen. I call him
But
Alexa.
Harry, you wanna go to the dungeon?
What dungeon, bro?
The dungeon downstairs, bro.
The Dungeons and Dragons. You remember that game?
Yeah, I remember that.
Bro, that was like the most advanced game I ever saw for that time. And then there was like
Yeah.
Pac-Man and fucking Centipede or whatever the shit all that shit was called. And then you had this advanced game that looked like a cartoon. That's how good
Yep.
the graphics were. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
That was a crazy fucking game, bro.
Cause I think me and you was like the same age.
Yeah, bro.
You know what I
It was
mean?
around that time, and I
Yeah.
remember the first time I saw it was at Atlantic City. My parents would go there sometimes with a few friends and all the kids. We would go to the game room, and there was like this game room with all the video games, and we would hang out there, playing. And I remember the game over there. That was the first time I saw it. I must have been like maybe 7 years old, 7 or 8 years old.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, it was an incredible game, bro.
Yeah.
It took them. I don't know how many. I don't think the graphics up to like almost today don't look that good as those graphics did then.
I think the old days graphic look better than now. Graphic.
Well, that game particular, that Dungeons and Dragon game, that
Yeah.
game particular was incredible. I never saw anything like that for that time period. And we were
Yeah.
playing with Mario Brothers and all this other shit, and it was way like the graphics were so bad compared to the Dungeons and Dragons. And I was thinking to myself, why aren't all the games advanced like that one was? That was
Yeah.
an incredible game, bro. With the ball, you remember that big rock chasing him or something?
Yo, some shit like that. I remember.
Yeah, dude, that was an incredible game. The graphics was sick.
Yup.
I'm not too much of a gamer, but I just remember that from back in the days that it took them very long time to actually bring out those graphics from back then. They just kind of like just dripped the fucking technology to us, with this garbage ass fucking games that we grew up with.
Yeah. Oh, yo, Larry, I forgot to tell you. Remember I was telling you about when me and you was talking um about the Asian people when I told you I had a landlord's agent.
Yeah.
Yo, this motherfucker came. I gave him the rent money, right? This motherfucker was gonna tell me he want me out the house. He like, yo, I want you out the house. I'm now renew your lease. And I told him, and I talked to my lawyer, and my lawyer told me he can't do that. By law, if you still taking money from the tenant, and you don't want to renew their lease, and you still taking their money, you can't kick
That's
them out.
true. That's true. That's true. That's
And I
true.
told
If
them,
you don't want them there, you got to stop getting money, taking money.
Yep. And I told him that. I said, you need to stop taking the money then. If you don't want me here, you need to stop taking the money. And he said, what kind of landlord won't take the money? That means you money hungry.
Yeah, he just doesn't know how the laws work here yet. Don't worry, he's gonna have a rude awakening the way he's been acting.
Yeah, but
Because I
like I
listened
told
to
my
you, and you said that he gave you like a whole bunch of leases. That's just crazy, bro.
yeah, he gave me two
I heard
leads.
that before. Before I
Yeah,
came on panel, I was listening a little bit, and I heard you
yeah.
say that, which is crazy.
He gave me two leases. One, the first lease was me and my wife's name. And then a couple of days later I asked him, just I was trying to get insurance for my mom's and Medicaid and all that stuff and get her food stamps. And food stamp says that she needed a lease saying she was a resident here in Pennsylvania. I said, I bet. I talked to the landlord. I told the landlord, I explained it to him. And he told me, all right, no problem. He made the lease. Now, the lease is the same lease as mine's, but what he did is white out my name off and then he put my mom's name and kept my wife's name. And then he trying to say I'm one of I'm living there and I'm not on the lease. But the other he never told the lawyer about the other lease he made. He just showed the lease with my mom's name, but the
Even if
original
you're not
lease
on the
he never
lease,
showed. I'm on the
even,
lease.
but even if you're not, if you've been living somewhere for a certain amount of time, you
Yeah.
have the right as if you are on the lease.
Yeah, that too. I told him that, but I already had release with him, and the light, the gas is under my name, and the cable is under my name. It's proof enough I'm a resident in this house.
Exactly.
You know what I
Exactly.
mean? And I told him that. I said, you can't kick me out like that.
Well, he doesn't know the laws, bro.
He said his lawyer's going to do it, and I said, your
Well,
lawyer
you're
can't
gonna
kick
see
me
that
out
the
either.
tenant has more power than he does. That's what
Yup.
sucks. You know, that's what sucks when it comes to property and all this other shit. You know, you
And
might
then he
get.
wasn't
I'm
giving
not
me
saying that you're a bad tenant. You know, but you might get a really bad tenant that doesn't give you
no,
money,
because bro,
complains
you know
about
what's crazy,
everything. You
bro?
know.
I used to pay the rent. He told me on the first of the month. On the first of the month, I had to give him rent money, right? And the job I have, I got a good job. What I did, I used to pay him on the 26th before the first. I give him the 26th or the 24th. I give him the rent money, right? And then he never gave me receipts, right? And I said, yo, bro, you have to give me receipts. You know, that'll be on my, it'll be my ass to save. And he said, don't worry about it. What I
Yeah,
did is I
yeah,
went
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
Walmart and bought a book receipt, and I started making the receipts, and he signed them.
That's crazy, dude.
No,
That's
he did
crazy.
that with the other tenants I used to live in a two-bedroom in his other apartment when he rented me, and he was the black dude used to live upstairs. He was disrespecting the dude. I moved out of the second floor, but he was disrespecting the dude, and I told the dude, "Why you let him disrespect you like that?" Oh, I don't want to get kicked out. I said he talked to me like that. I'm not letting him talk to me the way he want to talk to me.
You
And
should see how they treat their own people, bro. Like the ones that
yeah,
come from there, and they don't know the laws here and the rights,
no,
and then they really boss them around. You know what I mean? They really
yeah.
fuck them up. Like I
And
see it
then
with my own eyes over here.
when I told him to bring his son, does his son speak English? And I think his son was born down in US and shit. His son speak good English and he understand English. I said, bring your son. I said, we probably misunderstanding each other because you don't understand English that good. I said, bring your son and I'll talk to your son and your son will tell you da 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 da. And he's like, no, this is my house. This is my house. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. And it's not the only ones. Me and him had an argument. We had an argument because the furnace wasn't working in my house. Like the heat wasn't coming up in my house.
Recently,
And yeah, and then he found out. He told me to call the gas company. I called the gas company. I said, "You turn on the furnace?" He said, "Yeah, we turn on the water tank and your furnace." I said, "I bet." I told the landlord. The landlord's got some guy to come in the house. Found out it was garbage in the vent. They took all the garbage and the heat started working. And then the landlord told me, "Oh, I'm sorry. It was a misunderstanding." I said, "Bro, you disrespected me like I'm your son. I'm not your son. I'm not Chinese. I'm Spanish. I'm not your son, bro."
Yeah, they have a really cold way about them. You know, it's not their fault. It's this communism, bro. And you know who else
Yeah.
is like that? Russians. Russians are kind of like that too. They're like kind
Yep.
of aggressive when they talk. You know, and
And then you had to get married with your own kind. Cause
right,
he
right,
was
right,
telling
right.
me he
Like
was
like
telling me
don't
that.
treat Americans like you would treat communists. Like
Yeah.
that's the way they treat each other. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Like the rich abuse the poor.
Yup.
That's the way they are, you know. Communism, that's the way it is. There is no middle class. There's the rich and the poor. That's it.
Yup. But I told the landlord, I was talking to him yesterday, and he told me after I gave him the rent money, he didn't tell me what he was trying to do. I gave him the money, he signed the receipt book, right? And then I told him about his lawyer. And then he said, how you know? I said, I talked to your lawyer. I went to the office and I went to your lawyer and I talked to him. And and I told him, and I kept it real with the landlord. I said, you're not a bad person. I said, you're a good person. Because I said, when I first moved in your property, you charged me 3 deposit, and you didn't charge me the whole rent. You only told me to give you $400. And I gave him the $400. He told me to move in. Well, no type of landlord would never do that. You know what I mean? At all. They want the whole rent money. He let me move in with. He told me how much I had to give him. He said, "Yo, don't give me. You moved in the middle of the month. Don't give me the whole rent money. Just give me this amount." I said, "I
Hello,
bet."
Kate. Training. Welcome in the swing, y'all.
Hello, Miguel. Hello, Miguel. Hello, everybody. What's
How you
going
doing?
on?
Who this? Jenny?
Hello.
That's
Who do
Jenny.
we have here?
This is Jenny.
Hey. Yeah, that's me.
Howdy,
Hi.
Jenny.
Hey,
Nice to
Jenny.
see you.
Hey, what's going on?
This
Nice to see
How's
chilling.
you.
it?
Good. We're over
I,
here just chit chatting.
for
Having
a
a good
moment, I
conversation.
for a moment I thought I was on Eli's live, but then I thought, no, it's Miguel's live.
Yeah.
How is
Yeah, that's
everybody
right,
doing?
baby.
Uh,
Great.
Hello,
Wonderful.
Miguel. Hello. Hey, how has you guys been? How's your Halloween been going? How's everything been going?
Good. Not
That's
complaining.
good. Yeah.
The weather was
Harry
great
was
for the
stingy.
kids.
Harry didn't give no candies to the kids.
Yeah, I didn't give no
Oh my,
candy, but the
I'm
streets were
sorry.
filled. The weather was great. The kids had a great time.
Beautiful. I'm sorry to barge in, but I didn't give the kids any candies either. I was so embarrassed because the kids came knocking at my door, ringing my doorbell, and when I opened up, there were three beautiful kids looking up at me like candies. I'm like, oh no, sorry, I don't do trick or treat, whatever you call it.
Shame on
Oh
you, Jenny.
man,
Shame on you.
yeah,
Jenny, Jenny,
really,
it's a question.
man.
Jenny, it's a question I want to ask you.
I mean, really, really, shame on me, man. I feel
Jenny,
so bad,
yeah,
you
Jenny,
Me
it's a
know.
question
too.
I want
Jenny,
to ask
don't be
you.
Scrooge on Christmas now.
Me too.
Jenny, it's a question. It's a question I want to ask you. You
Well,
don't celebrate. You don't celebrate Halloween.
I'll be a Scrooge and Christmas. No, actually, we don't. No, we don't really celebrate it here. It's something that's forced upon us, but we don't really celebrate it here. But like in the full extent like you do back in America,
Yeah, yeah.
but it came because we've got a lot of Americans that are moved over and they
Yeah.
brought it over. It's like the Black Friday. We're doing the Black Friday also, which
Uh,
is yeah.
and,
So
and, and
it's not popular here. It's still trying to, they're still trying to get it going, but it's only
it's,
if you are associated with somebody that knows about it and does it, then we Swiss people are trying to, like, um,
Are the schools pushing it?
not really. No, no, no.
it's against your religion to celebrate Halloween or Christmas.
No, 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 no. It's nothing about against religion or anything like that. It's just because we are having an influence of the Americans here. So when they came over, they brought it with them. It's like the Black Friday, like I'm trying to say. So the
Yeah.
Halloween, they brought it over. So when the kids that came to my door, actually, I did not even think about it. I spoke to them in English and they understood me. And they were little kids. So I realized they are not Swiss people, they're Americans. And when I looked down to my balcony and I looked over and I saw two dads standing there and I spoke to them in English and they responded to me back in English. So I knew they were not Swiss people, they were Americans. So it was
Oh,
basically uh, it's like, it's trying to be something to a tradition like Christmas,
yeah,
but they're doing it. But I remember doing it with my son. Now my son is 19 years old. I remember doing it with my son, walking around with him and doing Halloween and stuff like that. But it's not really popularized. It's still not popularized in
yeah. It's
Switzerland.
not my religion. Just I got religion. You know, my religion. We don't celebrate Christmas and we don't celebrate Halloween.
Okay.
I'm Muslim, and I don't celebrate. I don't eat pork. I don't celebrate stuff like that. But I only
Okay.
reason why I do it is because my kids is young. You know what I mean, and we live in in the United States. I don't live
Yeah.
in a different country. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was born and raised in the United States, but when I took my religion, the Muslim service, I took my religion serious, and and they told me, we don't celebrate Christmas, we don't celebrate birthdays, we don't celebrate Halloween. And
Okay.
my wife is not Muslim, I mean, my wife is Christian,
Okay.
and I raised my kids on both. Like, I raised them to read the Quran, and then my wife
Mhm.
raised them to read the Bible.
Okay. Okay. Bless you. That's okay, man. I have nothing against religion.
Yeah,
I was born Catholic, but today I don't follow no religion.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I stopped it. And basically, my religion is my God and myself, between
Yep,
me and myself. And I don't impose my God on anybody else. It's up to you if you believe what you believe. I know what I believe. I know what I've experienced. And so I believe in that. If you try to impose that on other people, it's a whole uh, division, and people are, well, they're going to question you about it and they're going to ask you a question. And so I don't do that, but I believe in my belief, and I believe in my God, and
yeah,
that's what I do. And for me, in the sense of religion, um where two or three men are gathered, that's a church. I don't have to go to a church to believe in a God. My church can be right in my bedroom. Like when I
yeah.
wake up in the
Facts.
mornings, I say my prayers, I give my thanks and praise, I bless my son, I bless the people who surround me, and I give thanks for just being alive every day. So that's my religion. So yeah,
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 that's the same
yeah.
thing I do. I don't go to the Muslim service, but I do my prayer, and I pray, for my
Yeah.
family. I pray for everybody else. You know what I
God
mean?
bless you. God bless you. But nice to meet you. We on Miguel's page. Nice.
You know who you talking to, right?
I don't know. I don't know. Who am I talking to?
Les.
Les.
Yeah.
Hello, Les.
How
I
you
don't
doing?
think I
We
don't.
talked. I did a one-on-one with on the podcast with you.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, nice to meet you again, Les.
Nice meeting
Nice
you
to meet
again.
you again. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure talking to you. Um, I think I see Harry
Yeah,
and
I'm here.
who else do I see?
Yeah,
um,
I'm running around still.
and
Miguel.
Sam is here too.
Sam is
Sorry?
Sam is in here too.
Sam is here. Hello,
yeah.
Sam. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Jenny. I was on mute.
Oh, you were on mute. Hey, hello, Sam. I don't know if I've ever had the opportunity to talk to you.
Nah, because I really haven't been up on the panel.
It's not
Okay.
J1, so don't think it's J1.
He sounds like J1, doesn't he?
I'm a chat person.
Yeah.
I'll be down there in the chat.
He sounds like J1. I was gonna say he's like J1, but okay, so I won't doubt. But
Nah, it's not day
yeah,
one.
okay, it's not. Well, a pleasure to meet you guys on this panel. I was actually going to watch Romeo Must Die, and
Oh,
I
I
thought,
saw that one.
let me just switch on and see what's going on. Actually, we were waiting for TPP to log on, and then I
Yeah, that's
saw
what I'm
this
waiting
channel,
for too.
and I log on, and I think I'm on TTP, but no, it's Miguel because Miguel sent me all the way to the same like TTP does. That's what his channel did to me, send me to all that thing to get on here. So I'm like, cool. Hey,
Yeah.
Miguel, cool, nice vibes, man. How you doing, Miguel? How was your day?
He was filming most of the day outside. It
Yeah.
was really
Yes.
nice out
Oh, he's
outside.
on mute. Oh, he's on mute. He's
I
on
do
mute.
it good, sweetheart. I do it every day, you know. That's why I do this.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, you like
Did
me.
you
That's
go
why I look beautiful face. You see that?
Did you go to the Coney
I thought you
Island
want to see
today?
my face.
I
Yes, I
love
did.
it's amazing always to see your beautiful smiley face. You bring a bright light and a sunshine to everybody when you smile, Miguel. Keep on doing that. I appreciate it. Were you at Coney
No,
Island
you
today
look nice
or
lately
your
too. You look nice lately too. That's why I say you
well,
look nice
thank
lady.
you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Those who have seen my face, I'm sure they will say um they might agree with you,
So
and
wait,
those who have
show
seen it
your
and
face. Show your face. I
disfigured
want to
it.
see your face. I want to see it again.
No, 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 you're not gonna see my face today. No.
All right, we gonna do 1-on-1. We gonna do 1-on-1. We gonna see your face 1-on-1. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We gonna do 1-on-1.
That's it. Oh, we're doing a one-on-one. Oh my goodness. Oh, you can do the one-on-one, Miguel.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You've changed. What happened?
For me?
Yes, have you got in charge of your program now? You're doing one-on-ones now.
Oh no, I do good. I'm fine. You know. I look like Saint. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm happy for you, but you're doing the one-on-one. What happened? Your whole program is different. It's like Eli's program now.
Oh yeah. It's me. It's 1-on-1. You know. I do 1-on-1 every time people come in. You know.
Oh, really? I haven't. Okay. I haven't
Are
never
you gonna
done
show
the
your face
one-on-one.
one more time? Everybody's
No.
going. Hmm.
No, no,
Show your
everybody's still
face.
there. And I think most of them know what I look like. I think they most
No,
of
I
them
want to
know what
see
I
me.
look like.
It's only me and you. It's only me and you. Everybody laugh. It's only
No,
me and
no,
you.
no, no. I know it's me and you, but we still have the people in the background. And we still have the trollers or the trolls, how you call them. They hop around and they snapshot my picture and then they disfigured my picture and say that's what I look like. No, we're not good at no, but I just thought I would pop in and say hello and I don't know. I'm sorry I broke your conversation, but I would love to
No, no, it's
jump
okay,
back.
babe. It's okay.
I would
Now
love
we
to
I
jump
have
back in
blonde
and
because
join
no,
the
no, no. You can.
conversation,
I
if
have
I
blonde
may.
now. I got blonde now.
Sorry?
That I got today man go move. Today's a bad move today because the one my ex girlfriend cheated me. Yeah, I
Oh
told him
no.
it's so it's
Oh
so sad
no.
for me,
Oh
you
no.
know.
Oh, I'm
She
sorry
cheated me
about
because
that.
she told me oh go. I said why you tell me go? I not do nothing wrong. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
you'll get in trouble or get killed. How you gonna get killed? You're not gonna get in trouble or get killed, you know? Because you're not gonna get killed. You're not gonna get in trouble. I told you 5 times. You're not gonna get in trouble. You told me how they have fun going on and we went to the bar, anything. Come on. You're not gonna get in trouble
Right.
at that. Get killed.
Yeah,
You know?
I'm it's hard to understand you, but are you telling me your ex-girlfriend cheated on you? Is that what you were telling me?
And I know. Yes, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miguel.
It's so sad for me. It's so
I,
sad
I,
for me, you know. And I have nobody coming
how,
recording
how,
on it.
how, how
It's only
long
me
were
by
you with,
myself.
how long were you with her? How long were you dating?
Full time. I went to her one time, you know. One time we went to Courtney on a summer day. And then I
Yeah,
went here one time, you know.
yeah,
She comes sometime Sunday. We went to the right. We have fun. We have fun together, you know.
yeah.
You know that? I
I'm,
guess
I'm
you my
really,
girlfriend. I call you last time. In a body you? Or no? Tell me now.
sorry.
I guess you my girlfriend. You call me last time. You don't get in trouble with that?
If I call you many times that I'm your girlfriend,
No, I guess you my girlfriend. You call me last time, right? You not gonna get in trouble with that, right?
what was I can't understand. Was she jealous that you were having other women calling you on your live chat?
No, 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 no. I talk about sometimes I call her my girlfriend because she say, "Oh, you can get trouble. You can get trouble. You're not gonna get trouble. I call you one time. See, you want to come Koreana because last time that you know went because last day is October 31. You know. Yeah, other
Okay.
this. Why is she not texting me? Let me know you're not going. I waited for you all night. You know. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm trying to understand, but
No, no, because look, listen to me, babe. That's why I call you. Lot of time, right? Rather than
right,
you my girlfriend, I call to you text message, right? Oh, you
right,
coming to
right,
Goniani? Yeah, you coming to Goniani? I said no, why you not texting me? I go, you're not going. I
right.
go buy you
Okay.
food or dinner, you know?
Oh,
You
okay. I
know?
think I'm trying to understand you. You were
Yes.
trying. You were okay. Okay. You were
Other
trying to have
guys,
a date.
1 minute, okay?
You
Yeah, try to have date.
yeah. Okay. I get you. I get you. And
You
it
know?
did not
She not
work
like
out.
me no more. Now she want to me, move, move, go home, go home. I said, why you
Mm,
tell me go home? Now I'm out you. I don't do nothing to you home, you know?
yeah. But she can't come to
Mm.
Coney Island and tell you go home. You're king of Coney Island.
Yeah,
You're
but
king of
she don't want to
Coney
come.
Island.
I try to see come going on and me have fun, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It looks like Coney Island is a place to have fun, to meet up and dance. Just
yeah,
just
that's what
put your
happened.
mind and yeah, and okay.
This is hard day for me. Now nobody know. You know, today I'm not gonna go back and get Goniana no more. You see no
Oh
coming, I'm
no,
not coming no more.
no, 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 no,
You
no,
know?
no, 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 no. Come on, no, you cannot do that to us, Miguel. Coney Island is your place. It's where you go and have fun. It's where you go and play your music. It's where you go and enjoy yourself, and you have lots of friends out there at Coney Island.
I
So,
know.
so, so do not let that one little
I
disappointment.
need girlfriend. I need girlfriends to go with me, you know?
Don't worry, don't worry. It will come. It will come. Don't
She
worry.
don't like me no more.
Miguel.
She don't like me no more. Nobody don't like me no more.
Oh, come on, Miguel. Look at us jumping on here trying to spend time with you and be with you. That's friends. Come on, stop thinking negative. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I know, but
And in the background in the chat, you've got a lot of people who support you. I know 100% Wanda is fully there for you.
yeah,
Wanda and a lot of other people are there
that's
for
agree.
you. That come on, don't be negative, man. It's
No, that's
okay.
okay. Look, I saw one girl. I saw one girl before. The one girl, see, I don't know what's her name, but I saw one. She came one time, right? I told her, I never for you rest your team. She looking up came, right? Yeah, then the
Mm,
help. I don't know that his friend or help. I don't know what's the guy got from. Yeah, waiting for her for a long time. Nobody showed up. Yeah, I had to leave to 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I missed my Goniana. I said, let me go
yeah,
to Goniana.
but you know what, Miguel? I'm beginning to think you're the one running things and you're the one running girls away. The girls are coming
Yeah,
and you're choosing and you're running them away. So you know what? I'm beginning to think not the girls are running away from you, you are chasing them away because you've got too many girls. I mean, you got girls all over the place, man.
no, no, yeah, I got you, my girlfriend. You texting me, calling me, saying you going to Goniana. I'll wait.
Right,
I got a lot of time. You know, you got
right,
until to tonight or 7 p.m. I leave home.
right,
I can't wait for nobody all night. I guess it's you or me to come together. We will be jealous,
right.
you know?
And she and
I
and
don't be
and she
jealous. I could have to go out with every girlfriend I want. But I see no one to go back to me. They calling me, no call me no more. If he wants something for
Wow.
me, no calling me no more. I got the
Okay.
fun, you know?
Okay.
You know that?
So here's what you do. You got I don't know how you say it in English. You dumped. You got dumped by a girl. You've got her number. Block her phone. Block her phone. Don't pick up anymore and move on, man. Listen, the way I'm seeing things in your eyesight with Coney
You.
Island looks like a beautiful place to meet a lot of wonderful people. So don't worry, man. One of those days you're gonna capture the beauty
I will find
holder.
one. I got to
Yeah.
see. No, I got to see my girlfriend that is black girl. Is she only talk to me? I don't know what she want. I guess I see. I don't know what she wants to do, but I guess I saw her again. I gotta tell her, no, come on, well, come on, we go to Coney Island. I take you to Coney Island. We go be sitting down, chill.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you're home alone or not home alone because she want to come and she left to somebody else. I don't know what I gotta do. I got asked her she want to come Coney Island. You know that?
Sorry?
I guess you come to Coney Island, right?
Oh no no
We
no.
sit it down. So
Oh no no no.
now you could, now you could come Coney
I
Island.
I
It's
I
in this
I
next
will I
summer.
will I will visit Coney Island through your eyes and through your vision,
Yeah,
Miguel. I will visit
yeah.
Coney Island only that way. Do you know where I live?
Only one.
Do you
Where
know
you
where
live?
do you know where I live right now?
No, no. You
You
don't tell
don't know
me.
where you don't know
Brooklyn?
where I live. I live in Europe. I live in
You live?
Switzerland. It's Jenny from TTP who lives in Switzerland.
Oh, you live abroad.
Yes,
Oh, so you're gonna take a train, come here, or you have car? I don't know what you have.
I'll take the
You could
plane.
come to take a train.
I'd rather take the plane. Thank you.
Oh, so you take a plane, and then you
I'll
have to
take
take
the
a
plane.
train. The A train.
No, not. But
Easy
I
way you
think
want to
we.
take.
Sorry.
Every train you want to take. It's that A
Okay.
train
So
or that train go to that stop. Easy way you
so
take.
so I guess once I take the plane, I still have to take the train to get to Coney Island.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. That's a lot of traveling.
And then I try when you go. I guess you taking the airplane, but take the I don't want train go by herself and take it to the last stop. Yeah, it's the A train, right? The A train. But you go downstairs, you take the outlet downstairs, and
Okay.
they take you to what's that place that let's see, Galanda Street, S Street. No, I think it's the F train. But you gotta take the F or you gotta take the R train one stop. To one
Okay.
stop you take the Q or the B train. Yeah, it's a B
Okay.
train take you to only Ocean Parkway, then you get over, then take a Q train, take it maybe 4 5 stop. Yeah, take
Okay.
it 5 stop, then they take you to Coney Island.
Okay. I guess
You
Tommy
know?
Tommy V Tommy V can pick me up in his Uber.
Yeah,
Tommy V can pick
that's
me up
why.
in his Uber. Thank you for that
That
Yeah,
was
one, Sean.
that was a really long one.
That
Nah,
was long.
Miguel, what
That was
she's
a
trying to say, she don't live in New York. She live in a different state.
I
he
know.
doesn't realize it.
She said
See?
she wanted to come in.
No, she don't live in the
Come on up,
Bronx.
guys.
Miguel,
NPC,
Miguel,
come up to.
Miguel. She don't
Huh?
live in the Bronx. She don't live in the Bronx. Jenny don't live in the Bronx. She live in a different state.
Oh, I know.
She
No,
had to
She,
take a
What happened to
he
She
her?
don't have to
forgot.
Come
take
on,
an
my girl.
airplane. She had to take an airplane all the way to New York and then get on a train to go to Coney Island.
Yeah,
That's what she was trying to tell you,
yeah,
Miguel.
yeah. That's what I say. Penny and NBC, come on up to the panel, guys. Wanda, come up. Right, you everybody. Ain't many people in the house. Thank
yo,
you so
listen, this
much.
guy's like a pit bull, right? With a steak. You know, it doesn't matter what you say to him, bro.
Yeah,
Les.
yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. I just jumped in, so I'm sorry if I totally
Nah,
disrupted
you
your
good.
conversations. I'm so
Nah,
sorry.
you good, Jenny. You good.
I'm so sorry. But you were talking about I was listening to you because like I said, I listen.
Yeah,
And you were talking about visiting abandoned places, and
yeah,
you talking about visiting a very old jailhouse and stuff
yeah,
like that,
yeah.
and you want to continue doing that. I would advise you, if it's safe and if the places are abundant, to do that,
Nah,
because I think
what I do is I research before I do anything, before I go to any
right,
jail. But the jail I went to, I heard about it. It was they saying they electric people when the jail was open. They was back in the old days. The jail was
right,
open. They were taking any person was doing like they was doing life, and it was like they was on. They had an electric chair, and they'll put the electric thing. They killed the person. You know what I mean? And
right.
never in my life saw an electric chair. I go to the jail before when they closed down, and before
Hmm.
the jail started going rotten. I went in there. Just the front door was open, but you had to figure out how to get into the over the fence. And I
Right,
figured out how to
right,
get through the fence. Went to the open doors and looked at it the first time. Then the
right.
second time, I waited for like maybe 3 years, 4 years. The place was getting rotten, and the
Hmm.
cell like it was cage. Like it was like when where the officer walk, it was cage, and then it was the cells. Somebody cut the cage off. I think they was taking it to junket to get money, whatever. And then there
Hmm.
was doors, cells. But certain part of the jail, it was the steps was rotten. Like it wasn't no stairs. You had to use your two
Hmm.
legs to go down
Hmm.
or up. I've been to
Okay.
different places. I've been to funeral homes, cemeteries, abandoned mansions, abandoned movie theaters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't do the grand. How can I say? I go to cemeteries, and um I don't do abandoned buildings.
I did abandoned mansion, and the only reason why I did the abandoned mansion or abandoned buildings, like abandoned houses,
Yeah,
cause when somebody passed away, right, and they don't have no family at all, no family at
yeah,
all, and you go into like a time capsule history of how the
yeah,
family grew up and everything. I went in, saw nice
yeah.
beds, nice TVs. TVs were still working. Some of the houses I've been to had electric on. Nobody don't live
Well,
there. It's abandoned, but the electric was still on the building.
yeah.
And I bugged
You,
out. I saw pictures of the people who was living there. And
Okay.
I'm like, wow, the people passed away and
Yeah.
left all, the family, no family members left, took all, they didn't leave, they left all the stuff there and didn't take nothing. It was the same
Okay.
way, the way they left it, but it wasn't, nothing wasn't destroyed. Like the windows wasn't broken, nothing. It was still the way the person left it.
Yeah. That's kind of interesting to me when you were talking about that because I find that because here I don't have that. Most places that are abandoned, it's restricted or it's broken down or it's private. But when you were telling your story about that, I was like fascinated. So I really listened to it, and I even listened to the story where you said you once went into a hospital or something, and you opened a cupboard and you found money,
Oh no,
most
it
like
wasn't a cover. It was like a
or
What happened
or like
was
a
it wasn't.
briefcase
It was like how you say that? It looked like a hospital, right? But it
right
wasn't. It was
or
all
mental place or
female,
mental place.
a mental place where it was like jail.
Right,
It didn't
right,
have no cells, but the doors. It was the same way how the prison was.
right,
And I was walking, and all you see is keys everywhere, like medical files, everything. And then,
right,
I was in married, I didn't have no kids. I went in. I looking all around, and I saw crazy stuff. Like, when a person dies, they put them on the metal thing, and they put
yeah.
the creaming, whatever that stuff that you put to kill the inside, the bombing
I don't
fluid.
know.
A
I
bombing
don't know.
fluid.
I don't know. Uh,
Right? And I
I don't
saw
know.
liquid, like old liquid blood, like from the bombing fluid.
Oh,
And
Jesus
then
Christ.
I keep on walking. I looked
You
at that, I'm like,
crazy.
oh shit, this is where
You
they, put the
crazy.
bombing fluid, they open the body up. And I
Oh,
went
dear.
further down to the where the lockers was. It had
Right,
keys. I tried. It was one key. I tried all the keys. One key opened some of the locks, and some of the locks it was different locks.
right,
I went to the end locker. I remember the thing was a black metal can, and I
right.
don't know why they didn't take it. But when I opened it, it was money. I thought it was
Oh,
fake.
shit.
I thought that store was fake. When I pulled it, it ripped, and I put the flashlight. I saw the barcode. I said, "Oh, I'm taking that," and I left the building.
Oh my
That
God.
was luck. This I always had bad luck. I don't find nothing. But
Oh, shit.
it was one house I found a safe, and it was like jewelries, like real jewelry. It's like there wasn't nothing cheap. It was real, but I didn't
Right,
take it.
right.
I put the code. I took a picture of the whatever the code, and I put the keys. I took the keys with me and
Right.
left like a note and saying, whoever owned this, I got the keys,
Oh,
and
wow.
I took a picture of the code, like
Okay.
it was like a knob thing. I took a picture of that, and I said, if
Okay.
you want it, if you really the owner or a relative, if you want it, you have to show me proof
Okay.
of you're related to the person or you own the property.
Okay. I don't know that I find it adventurous what you do in a strange way, but I watch different things on YouTube, and
Yeah,
there's a guy. He actually goes, but he does it differently. He goes to how do you call that? Like uh,
cemeteries.
no. I watched that too. I We can come back to that, but I watched where they go to like what's the name? Like if somebody has passed away and they collect the things from the house, but they bring it to a sale, or
Oh yeah,
they
they
have
got that. They got tags. How much they selling it for? If they don't sell it, they
right,
put it back in the house.
right, or they have this like it's like Let me see if I can try to explain it better, and you'll help me out in that situation. Let's say like somebody's going to lose their house, and they don't have place they don't have a house yet, and so they find a place to like a storage room.
Yeah,
Storage
yeah,
room.
I know what
That's
you're
the
talking
word.
about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So I watch a program with this guy where he goes to different parts in America, and they go through storages or the storage rooms where people have passed away, or people are never gonna be able to regain these things because they don't have the money
Yeah, I
and
know what
they're
you're talking
living
about.
homeless. So he goes through these storage sales or auction, storage auction, and they will buy the whole storage room. If they
And
auction it,
they dig into stuff, and if it's worth money, they keep, and if it's not worth money, they throw out.
well, what this guy does is with the if he finds something like of meaning, he'll try to find the family members of that person and give it
Oh,
back to them.
that's not bad.
And if they don't, what he does is he sometimes gift it to other people, and what they do is they sell it, and with the monies that they make, they help homeless people. They
That's
help
not
people
bad.
that are in need. So he doesn't keep the money for himself.
Yeah.
He reaches out to people out there that needs the money and whatever. So I watched that. I just can't remember the name right now of that
Now,
program.
'cause I've been to a lot of abandoned buildings who have furnitures in there, and they furnitures is practically brand new antique furnitures. But me, I don't take stuff out. People, people who passed away, and it's like time capsule. I would never take something like furnitures out of their house.
Yeah,
It's like disrespecting the dead
yeah.
when you steal something from somebody's house and you know you don't own the stuff. That to me is like stealing.
It is stealing. You took
Yup.
the money though.
Now, but that was a bandit. That was a bandit hospital. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's two different
Okay.
things. From my house and the abandoned hospital was breaking down, and
Yeah.
they were supposed to destroy the hospital. They was breaking it. They was going to break the hospital down.
Okay. But
The
what did
money,
you
the
do
money,
with the money, if I may
man.
ask? I'm
What I did with the
curious.
money, be honest, and I'm not gonna lie. I bought clothes and sneakers, and I gave it to the people. It's like
Uh,
I run to a lot where I'm live at. There's a lot of homeless people who don't have sneakers. They have sneakers talking. I've been to like homeless facility. I donate food to them. Like if I cook a
right.
lot of food, I donate it to the shelter, and the shelter
Right.
will feed the people who don't have it.
Okay.
And sometimes I donate money to the shelter for the people
Beautiful.
to have stuff.
Beautiful. So you were like a Robin Hood. You did a Robin
Nah,
Hood
I don't
thing.
say that, because I didn't give all. I can't lie. I didn't give all the money to the poor, but I gave some money to the shelter, knowing the shelter
Okay.
is going to help feed the homeless.
Right. Well, that's okay, man. That's all right. I feel proud that you did something with it and you just
I
did,
do this
did
all the
not.
time, even in New York. When I was living in New York, and I had money, and if sometimes I didn't have money, I'll give her money to the homeless person, or I would take my sneakers off. And I see no a homeless person don't have no sneakers, and they
Yeah.
walking barefooted. I'll take my sneakers off. I go in my car, get my sandal. I take my sneakers off, and I give it to the homeless person
Yeah. That's a
because I
good
know how
deed,
it
man.
feels being what
Yeah.
you don't have. Because I grew up with no having nothing.
Yeah. Big up to you, man.
I
That's
try to learn. Just sometimes I think I'm hot shit. I think I'm better than everybody, but long one, I'm not better than nobody. I'm like a normal person like everybody else.
yeah. No, you show that deep respect, and I listen to you, and I think what you're doing is great because I watch a lot of YouTube, and I see these guys go out there doing this kind of stuff, but the ones that don't advertise it, that does it in a humble way, in a humble sense, are
Yeah.
the ones that are much more deeply respected by me. Not that people that do it out there and expose that, put it on video and stuff like that. It's another great sense of humanity that you show. And look, we are doing something. Come and join us and do something too.
Yeah.
But when you do it out of your heart in purity, and it doesn't need to be exposed, that you telling me that now and
Yo,
that
but
you do this stuff.
you know what's crazy? Where I live at in PA, right? I'm in Pennsylvania, right?
Hmm.
Where I live at, our community, and I say like this: we all stick to not everybody, but the community. When we're trying to help the community, we do
Yeah,
fundraisers. We give book bags for the kids for school,
yeah,
and
yeah,
we do it's a lot of shootings in different states. It's a lot of shootings. We do gun violence. Like we try to make the street safe. Like we make a fair to stop the gun, like stop people using guns. And
yeah,
then
yeah,
see if they return the guns, like bring the guns to the police station, and you get like maybe $100.
yeah. You
Stuff
just
like
had a
that I
gun.
do.
You just had a I don't know if you got that, but for Halloween you just had a massive gun shooting in Orlando.
Oh, why I
Um,
didn't hear about that.
yeah, that was Halloween over the Halloween celebration
Oh
in
yeah.
Orlando.
You
In
talking
Orlando.
about you talking about that. It was on Halloween. I ordered food, right? Because I didn't want to cook. I came back for trick or treating, and we was all tired. And we ordered food out, and DoorDash came. I took my food, brought it upstairs for my family. I stood for a little bit till I smoked cigarettes. I stood in front of my house, and knowing what's a firecracker, like what's a firecracker and a gunshot. Yo, I think like up the block, they did like 4 shots. Ta 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 ta.
Oh
I'm like,
no.
I said, oh shit. And I said, that's not no damn firework. I went in my house, I closed the door. I said, oh, fuck that. I'm not getting shot. Don't close the door.
For
And I
Halloween.
think it was a drive by. Because it wasn't like when they did the shot, the car kept on going.
Oh
That's how I knew
man.
it was a drive by.
Well, I read yesterday morning or yesterday evening, I, because of what time difference.
Yeah,
In Orlando there was a mass shooting and many people were hurt. Not sure people were killed, but the person was caught, and he did it in a crowd of people that were just going out to celebrate Halloween, and I, it's crazy. It's just crazy. It's just crazy.
yeah.
Harry, sorry, people are writing in the chat that you're quiet.
Yeah,
Les, it's
Harry's
always a
always
pleasure.
quiet.
But we put Harry on quiet, which is great because we're not fighting. Harry only comes up when people are fighting, and we're
Yeah.
not fighting.
Oh, what's going on? I'm listening, but I'm just running around right now, feeding my dog, doing some shit.
All
You know,
right, that's cool.
I'm
That's
listening to
good.
you guys.
That's great. Keep on listening. If we start fighting, we need you to pop in.
I'm almost there. I'll be here in a bit.
And then he'll come and sing. But Sam, how are you, Sam?
Sam is not here. He left.
Oh, he left.
He's in
Yeah.
the chat now.
Oh, he's in the chat.
Okay. His Sam is in the chat.
Yeah.
Sam, it would have been great to talk to you a little bit long because I don't always have that opportunity on TPP. So here is a great opportunity for me to talk to everybody in a calm, cool, collective way. So sorry about that, Sam. Yeah, so like I said, I saw you guys on. At first, I thought it was TPP because of the way the thing was built, and I thought, but then I saw it's Miguel. I'm like, okay, cool. There are some cool people on there that I can chat to, and so I logged on. Yeah, nice to Les. Pleasure to meet you, man. Pleasure to have
Nice to
a
meet you again.
Nice to meet you again, and have it cool and collective, and no screaming.
Yo,
If I ever
Jenny, you
yeah,
be going on Stitch channel, right?
sorry,
You be going on Stitch channel?
on who?
Stitch, the camera guy.
Stitch.
Yeah, the camera guy.
Who is the camera guy?
Stitch. He do the same thing what Eli do.
No, the only live that I've done with Eli.
No. You need to know live. Did you went to like you watched Stitch video? The young kid, he be on Eli's people podcast sometime.
Stitch. I
Yeah,
don't know. Eli have shared a lot of links with us to
yeah.
go and watch and support their channels, but Stitch doesn't. I don't know.
Nah, and
Stitch.
Halloween, the cops, like I was watching his YouTube,
She doesn't know who's
and
that.
Stitch, the young kid,
Yeah,
the
I know who's
actor.
that, but she doesn't know who's that.
Oh, I thought she knew him. Just I know Stitch said, "Oh, what up, Jenny?" I thought that was the
No,
same
it's
Jenny.
another Jenny. It's another Jenny.
Oh,
Uh,
all right,
oh, be careful.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's not her. It's another Jenny.
okay.
Okay. Hello, sweetheart. How you
Hello,
doing, Wanda?
Jenny. How you doing, Jenny? How's
I'm
everything?
great, sweetheart. I'm great. Bless you. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Doing some stuff here, but I'm hearing.
All right. All
Just-
right. Cool.
Yeah, but
No,
now,
I don't follow. I follow a lot of links that are being shared by Tommy V. Tommy V, thank you to you. I followed a lot of links that is shared on Eli's. Like if Eli comes on and he talks about somebody, or if the person comes on his live and they talk about their self, and the link is shared by Tommy V.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will log on to the link and then I will check it out. If I don't really like their vibes, I unsubscribe them, and if I like their vibes, I keep them on and I wait until they come on. But not many of them are active. Some of
yeah.
them just but the person you're talking about, I don't know.
Nah,
I don't know.
I was watching his YouTube, right? And he was filming the cop. Like the cop offered him to go to the precinct.
When was
He was
this?
going in on Halloween.
And what happened?
And the cop told him to come in. They was telling him to leave out the precinct. And the cop, the sergeant or the lieutenant, whatever he was, he beat the heck out of Stitch, and that's
What?
fucked up. He got bruises and all that shit, and that's fucked up.
Holy shit! What the fuck? They became
These
gangsters now.
cops, these cops don't care. Us blacks,
Wow.
Puerto Ricans, they don't care anymore.
Wow, I know a lot of them are racist. That's for sure.
Yeah, facts. This is what I tell my kids. I say, you some cops you can trust, and some cops you cannot trust.
Exactly.
This is some cops who be getting fresh with young little kids.
Yeah, you're
You know
right.
what I mean? You can't trust the cops. They a gang.
Yep.
And this is what people don't understand. That is, I tell people this, that's the blue gang, and they say, oh nah, they cool people. I say they ain't cool. Like they see you walk in and they want to fuck with you, they gonna want to fuck with you.
Yep. You see, they used to try to do that shit with my son, because my son used to drive the car. He used to blast the music. He didn't give a fuck. I mean, you would hear the music for miles and miles away. And I used to tell him, stop with that shit. They're going to fuck with. I don't give a fuck. They ain't going to do shit to me. And that's another thing. He's like another Eli. He don't do what Eli does, but he's one that the cops go up to him. He be like, what you stopping me for? He makes it so hard for the cops. You don't even know. But they don't
Yeah.
fuck with him. They already know who he is.
Nah, the cop was fucking with me. Was it the other day? Cause my car's not registered in Pennsylvania. My car's registered in New York, right?
Right.
And knowing this, I didn't went to New York with my car. I was supposed to get my car inspected, but insurance and registration is good. Just the suspension sticker. The
What
cop
that
told
yeah,
me the cop
was it?
told me the car was abandoned because the suspension wasn't no good. I said my car's not abandoned. I said you read my you. I said you looked at my tags. You run my tags, and he said yeah, you got insurance and registration. I said I then. I was like, get the fuck out my face. And he said, yo, just park your car. Now, he was nice to me. He wasn't a dick.
Right.
He told me, yo, this your inspection is expired. Just park your car in the behind your house. I said, bro, how am I park my car behind my house and it's a damn bike it's a damn train track and a bike trail. How the hell am I park my house there? How am I park my car behind my house?
Well, I know that's, like I say that's my opinion. What I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
Nobody
facts.
agree with me, but I'm gonna say it. Not all cops are bad. Not all
Not all
cops
cops.
are bad, honey. And I'm not saying it
Some of
because of
them is
some people.
yeah, some of them is good and some of them the bad ones.
Yeah, they have a lot of bad ones. Don't get me wrong, but they have other ones that they're real good cops. You know what I mean? They're not
Yeah.
like a lot of them are.
Yeah, but the white cop who came up to me the other day, he was cool. Just see, I remember he gave me when I didn't even know my vans. I got like 3 cars. I didn't know my van had it. The registration was expired. I didn't even know about it. I thought I paid it, and I parked the car. I drew my other one. I saw a green ass sticker on my car. I'm like, what the fuck? And I called the cops. I'm like, yo, what's going on? Why you put a green sticker on my car? And the cop called me back and told me. He said, your registration expired, and he gave me a ticket for that. And he was gonna get my car towed. He said, you get it fixed. Don't play guilty to it. And I go to the court. I go to the courthouse and tell the judge, avoid that ticket. If you get that fixed, it's the same. If you get it fixed the same day, I get it avoid. I said, no problem. I went online, paid for it, got my registration back on, and they avoided it. I went to see the judge. He avoided it. They dismissed the case without me paying nothing.
Well, you got lucky. That happened to my son too. A lot of times, I say, I'm gonna fight this shit. You watch, and he goes, and I don't know. He be getting fucking lucky.
Yeah, but the judge know me because I work for bail bonds. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And the judge know I don't like I work too much. I got 2 jobs. I work for bail bonds and I work a night shift. And I told the judge, I'm like, I work too much. I thought I paid it. You know what I mean? I paid so many pills. I said I thought I paid that. And the judge said, don't worry, the shit is getting dismissed. But the long one is I don't use my bail bond shit for all, to get away with shit. You know what I mean? If you don't give me the ticket, give me the ticket and we'll go push and keep it pushing. When they
Exactly.
run and if they see a badge and thing, they ask me, you a cop or you work for the prison? No, I'm a bail bonds. I just pick up people or I repo cars. It's either or. What I do is, if you don't go to court and you put your car as a collateral, I'll come pick up your car. I won't even pick you up. I'll just pick up your car. I don't got time to lock you up and come run around looking for your ass. Nah, I'll take your car.
Wow.
They wanted me to arrest was my friend. They bailed out, right? They wanted me to arrest him. I said, I'm not arresting him. It was my job to do it. I said, I'm not doing that. I said, if I see him and I'm on duty, I'll lock him up. But I'm not doing that. I said, I'll take his car. He said, oh, the car's not on the bail bonds thing. I said, all right, then I'm not picking him up. And knowing he's my good friend and I know I'm gonna have problems with him, I said, nah, I'm not doing that shit, bro. Nah. I said, I'll send the other dude to do it. But I had no choice. But I let my boy know. I said, yo, I'm coming to your house. You better not be home. If I know you and I fuck with you, I'll tell them. I'm coming to your crib. You better not be home.
But I don't want to interrupt, but do you know that the
Jenny, you
police,
good?
sorry, do
That's
you
okay.
know that
Okay.
the police works together with this company, and most of the times when they arrest people, it's on falsery, and they take their cars away. They tow their cars away and put these people in a difficult situation where you, as a bondsman, have to go out there and pick up their cars on a falsery because these people were arrested. Unfortunately, for example, I saw a video a couple of days ago. I forgot. I cannot say his name right now. But a guy was. They say he was jaywalking. They that's different. They did not have to tow his car, but they beat him up and falsely jailed him. But if he had a car, they would have compound that car and send you out there to pick up the car on a false report. And that's how the system makes its money.
Yeah, that's facts. You're right.
Yeah.
But nah, but if you miss, Jenny, if you miss court date, right? If you miss a court date and you put your car, you bailed out when you bailed out, you went to jail, you bailed out, and you put your car as a credible and you missed your court date, it's automatically you have to pick up your car.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I don't want to do it. Like I tell people, I don't want to pick up your car. I don't want to, you know, make you suffer more of the things what you didn't do. But I said,
Yeah.
I'm just doing my job. I had people when I had to go get a car. I had a guy pull a gun on me. Oh, why you trying to steal my car? I said, nah, I'm working for bail bonds. I said, you don't see the badge, you don't see the paperwork I have in my hand. And it's like
Right.
about 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning. I had to get a phone call. My boss told me I had to pick up the car. I had to do what my wife looked at me like, what the fuck you going? I said, I had to pick up this car. She said, yo, be careful. You don't get shot going on somebody's property. I said, I'm going to knock on the door. They don't answer. If I see the car, I'm going to have to take it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I got a guy pull a gun on me. I said, yo, bro, I'm bail bonds. Da, 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 da. Here's my paper. I said, look at my
Yeah.
badge. And I showed him the paperwork. I said, I have to take your car. I was like, you
Yeah.
have to make an agreement. You want your car back, go to the bail bonds and make the payment. I said, you do the payment, you call. I said, I'll give you this number, you call this number, make the payment, and I don't take your car. Or, you know, or let me take you in, I'll take you to court, take you to the jail, and you see the judge in the computer, and then I'll have to take your car. It's either three things I'll do.
Yeah. I mean,
And the guy didn't want
you
to do that. I just took his car.
I know you're doing your job, and you've got to do your job because you're getting it from a higher
Yeah.
authority to do your job. Sometimes you don't know the background of the whole situation,
What
and
up, Tommy B?
What's up? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we hear you.
hello, hey Tommy V,
What's up,
Hello,
Jenny?
Tommy B. What's up, Tommy?
whoa, Tommy V, what's up, my man?
The one, the only, the legend.
The one and only
Tommy B
legend,
in the house.
Tommy
Word
V is
up,
in the house,
Tommy
oh
B in the
man.
house.
It's a pleasure
Just
to talk to you, man. It's a pleasure. How you doing, man?
pretty good on my way to a friend's house, but figure I'd just hop on and say what's up to you guys.
That's
That's
cool.
nice. That's nice you doing that. You don't do that on TPP. Why don't you?
Uh, I did a couple weeks ago when the hurricane was here.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
I
yeah,
gave,
yeah, yeah. He did.
I gave little updates, nothing crazy, but yeah,
Okay. I missed that.
yeah.
Because you know the time difference, so I missed that.
What are you like 6 hours away or ahead?
I think I'm six. Well, the time difference now, I think I'm probably 6 hours ahead of you, always.
It's like 1 or 2 a.m. out there.
Well, now it's 12
Oh,
o'clock.
12. Okay.
It's going on 12 o'clock by me, right? Well, if I look at my time, 00:51. So it's gone on 1 o'clock.
Damn, it's 7:51 down here.
But it's nice to, oh my God, Tommy V, man. Nice. Oh my God. You're the legend, man. I respect you
For real,
fully.
for real.
Until you talk bad about me, you don't, I watch you when you talk bad about me. But I watch you, man. You're amazing. I deeply respect you, man, for what you do. On all of the panels that you are moderator on. You to me, you're the best. To me, you're the best. So nice to talk to you. Not seeing you in person, but to be able to talk to you and let you know um, that I really deeply respect you for what you do. You're great. You're my number one moderator. Bless you, man. Bless you. Thank you for what you're doing out there. I know one time Eli said they I wasn't on the panel, but
Yo, Tommy, bro, what's going on, man? Sorry for cutting you off.
no, it's okay.
Nice to see you out here.
Damn it. Nope.
But
All right. Well, I'm dropping off because I'm having some phone issues here. But nice talking to you guys. You all have a good night.
Nice,
all right, Tommy B.
nice talking to you, Tommy. Pleasure, man.
All
A
right.
blessing to hear your voice, man. You
Later,
be good
Tommy.
out there.
Okay.
Take
Vamos.
care of yourself, man.
Thanks, Jen.
Thank
I'll be
you.
down in the chat.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Tommy. Oh my God. Thank you, Miguel, for doing this. This is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Well, it's nice to meet up with you people on here and yeah, to have a good conversation. I'm so excited to just be talking to you guys on Miguel's page, which is amazing. I've been on Miguel's page a few times. And I did promise him I'll try to do every Tuesdays because that's my wash day where I get to stay longer under the week. But weekends
Yeah.
for me, if I pop on TTPs like a night like today, you know. So if TTP was on, and if I think it's necessary, I would pop on and try to talk and not be shut down. But this here is great because we can talk to each other and talk about stuff and no screaming
I
and
only
stuff
had the
like
live. I don't know. I already checked the TV. I don't know if I do it live or not. You know,
I would hope he
another.
do because I would love that he does that they do come on. But again, it's nice to be on here too because you're doing a great job. You're bringing a lot of different people on your panel and you bring in the music and love, which is what we desperately need today, you know, music and love and
Yeah.
unity.
Right.
Yeah, so thank you, Miguel. Thank you, Miguel. And
Ain't no
everybody else.
problem.
Yeah, I got my own panel, but my panel is not on YouTube. My panel is on Facebook with StreamYard thing. But I don't I'm like I
Okay,
don't be
bro.
on. Yeah, I try to get it on
But you go to
YouTube.
YouTube. You go to YouTube and Facebook at the same time. You know, like to say that
Yeah,
go work. You know, YouTube and
yeah, I
Facebook
try
at the
to
same
use
time.
the
It's
yeah
like
nah. I
that.
try to use the YouTube to StreamYard to YouTube, and it won't work. But when I put it on Facebook, StreamYard to Facebook, it works.
What happened to just a green? Is it not pop out? Let me call.
Oh,
Hold on
yeah.
one second.
let me say to Tommy, no, you did not sound weird or stupid or anything. You
Nah,
you
you cool, bro.
you
Tommy B,
cool,
you
bro.
cool.
Yeah, you cool. You cool. You sounded beautiful. It was nice to hear your voice. Thank you. You're not weird. And I know sometimes for people to come on TTP, it's tough because of what goes on there, and and a lot of people are afraid to come up and talk. And but I think we need to do that because they'll, in my humbly opinion, we can communicate all over, especially on TTP, where you, Tommy, build up um, TTP with sharing the information and being a mode. I think you should be able to come up sometimes and talk and not be in fear of people attacking you. I think you should need to do that, and a lot of other people need to do that because remember, it's the people's podcast. It's worldwide. And look at me, I'm here in Switzerland, trying to keep it going on, to let it know that it's worldwide. You know, so Tommy V, no, you're not weird. You're so beautiful.
Nah, Tommy V's the man.
Yeah, you're the man. You're the man. And I'm not boots
That's
licking
my
your
road dog.
ass.
Tommy V's my road dogs.
I'm not a boot licker. I'm not doing that. No.
Yo,
You gotta say it,
be honest, yo,
you
Jenny, be honest. I like your accent, the way you said it.
No boot licker. Yeah.
know?
Because
About
I
that kid, that's what I said.
no boot licking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
He just said butt licking, boot licking.
boot
Oh,
licker, boot licker.
Bowman. Oh.
I don't
Oh.
know. Boot licker. I don't know.
Man, the way she said it though, the way she said it, it sounded funny that she said butt licker. And I says boot licker.
Okay, butt liquor, boot liquor. It's the accent, and
That's your
it's
accent.
it's the accent, and it's
Yeah.
the pronunciation of words. Because remember, I speak a different language as
Yeah,
well.
I know.
Yeah.
You African or
Well, if you want to put that in the sense and question my
because of the
uh
accent. I thought you was
heritage.
Jamaican.
Well, a lot of people have said I'm Jamaican, and I'm universal. I'm a woman from this world.
I feel
I'm
you
a woman.
understand that. Say
I'm
no
a woman
more.
from this world.
You have to say no more. I understand that.
Thank you. Thank you. I
No
live in
problem.
I live actually in a country where I think I belong because
That's cool.
when I listen to certain persons in America, they say, "Oh, I'm part Irish, I'm part this, I'm part that," and at the end of the day, where do you come from? And
Be
Okay,
honest. Be
guys.
honest.
I'll be back later.
Uh,
Peace out.
Wanda,
Wanda.
where you going, sweetheart?
I'm just gonna do something here and then I'll try to come back on if Miguel is on.
Okay,
Yeah, I gotta say
okay.
one. I gotta say one. Yeah.
Yeah, I went out
Take your
last
time,
night.
one.
I got a hangover and I'm tired.
Oh
Oh
no!
wow.
From
Yeah,
from
because
from
I got
Halloween?
home like at 4 something in the morning.
Man, I stood up. I stood up all night trying to take care of my mom's and get no sleep.
Damn.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
you
Oh wow.
so sorry.
so I'll be back later, guys, okay?
No problem.
Okay,
All right.
okay,
I'll be
Wanda.
Take
Pleasure,
care.
my girl. Nice
Thank
talking to you. Take care.
you
Take
too,
care.
Jenny.
I'll be
Bye.
here one.
Thank you.
Okay,
Bless.
Miguel. Bye bye.
Bye
Nah,
bye.
Jenny, what was going on is like I'm going through a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Just I took off. My boss been calling me, and I took off. But I've been working for like maybe 2 or 3 days. But like I'm been like going through a lot with my moms. You know what I mean? I lost my dad 3 years ago. Now my mom's sick, and I'm going through with that. And
Yeah.
I'm going through a lot of stuff. And then I stood up all night. Like I tried to get sleep last night, and then don't take care of my mom's in the morning time. I had my sister take care of her night, that she's the one to stay up all night.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
my little son kept me up all night, and I had to take care of my mom's. I'm like tired, but I drank mad coffee, and I'm staying up.
It's okay, man. Hang in there. Hang in there. Um,
Yeah,
you don't have to answer me, but I know you've talked about your kids on TTP, but how many kids do you have and how old are they?
I got an 18-year-old daughter. I got a 16-year-old daughter, and I got think my other daughter is 19 or 20. But
Okay.
my other daughter is from a different woman.
Okay, that's all
And then
right. That's
I got a little son. He's about
um,
5.
oh wow. Oh God. Oh, that's the little one, the tickly one.
Yeah, that's the one who
Yeah,
keep me up all night.
yeah, they're amazing at that age. They're so amazing at that age.
Yeah, but
I only have.
my son is autistic. He won't go to sleep at all. He'll be screaming the top of his lungs like somebody's killing him, and nobody's not doing nothing to him.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. I've got a friend in Germany. But his son is older. His son is about 10 years old now, and he's going through that situation. And it can be difficult for people that don't understand it.
Yeah.
But um,
Now
just
my
love your
son is
son.
learning. For him from being autistic,
Yeah.
my son is very smart. So when I
Oh my
drive my car,
God.
when I put him
Uh-huh.
on the car seat and I drive, he say, and he see a Tesla, and I don't say nothing to him. He said, "Dad, Daddy," and I said, "What's up?" I said, "What's up, little man?" "Daddy, look at the Tesla. That's a fast Tesla." I look at him like, "Bro, you know about Tesla now?" I said, "Wow." My son
Um,
is smart, and then everybody's thinking he's not my son because he's dark skinned. Be honest, he look. So my son is half Jamaican and half Puerto Rican, right? But
mm-hmm.
he look more Jamaican, and he got the Jamaican hair. Everybody told me
Mm-hmm.
that's not your son. I said that's my
You mean
son. I
the
said
afro? You mean the afro?
afro and all that stuff,
Yeah.
and I just cut my son hair. My son hair was looked like a mop. He had his afro, and he won't let nobody comb his hair like to puff it out. He won't let nobody do it. I gave him a haircut, so I cut hair. I cut
Can
his
I?
hair. He looked at me, and when I cut everything off, he said, "I like, what's wrong? I'm mad at you." I like, why? Because your hair
I
ain't there yet. And he said, "I'm going." He said, "I'm going to tell mommy." And knowing my wife was working, my wife came home. He told my wife, "Mommy, Daddy cut my hair, and he had dreads." Because he wasn't thinking like he wouldn't let nobody pick his hair. He was getting dreads, and he don't like. I told my son, I said, "You can't have." I said, "I don't mind you having dreads, but you need to let me take care of it. Put like greasy stuff like for the hair." He wouldn't let me do that. I said, "You know what? Cut your hair off," and I cut it.
Um, can when I'm on TTP, I tell stories. Sorry, TTP, that I bring dragging you over,
Yeah,
but
it's
I
like,
have to because I share a lot of shared a lot of my stories on TTP. So if I may, I always say, can I tell a
go
story? And
ahead,
they always, oh,
go ahead,
Jenny, tell
go
a
ahead,
story.
Jenny, go ahead, Jenny.
But my son had I have dreadlocks. I have dreadlocks,
Yeah,
and my son did artificial dreadlocks, and it was looking beautiful. It was looking beautiful, not like mine in a thinner thread.
yeah,
His was more thicker because it was artificially made. So
yeah, yeah,
so yesterday he went out, and he said, "Mom, I'm going out." And I was like, "Okay, cool. Where you going to? Downtown Zurich? Who you gonna hang out with?" "With my friends." I'm like, "Okay, cool. When are you gonna come back home?" "Around 2 o'clock in the morning." "Okay, no problem." He came back home. I did not realize it because I'm deep in sleep, but I'm happy to know when I heard he's snowing. Oh, he's home. I'm happy. But then
yeah.
when I saw him this morning, um, he did not have his dreadlocks anymore. I said, "Sweetheart, you cut your hair." It's like, "Yeah." I said, "Why?" He said, "Because it was no longer normal, because part of his dreadlock was falling off. I would actually find pieces in his bedroom." And so it's like, I cut it off. And I said, "Who cut it off?" He said, "My friend." I said, "You cut off your dreadlocks with your friend?" He said, "Yes." So it's like, okay, I've got to go to, and that's like today, this morning. He said, "I've got to go to a hairdresser now and just like trim it and make a perfect trim." I'm like, "Okay." So I'm like, "Okay, you can go to the other village and do it, not to our village, because because basically in Switzerland, there are not many people who know how to treat black people's hair. You envy to have to go to an African shop, and the African shops, most of them are on the red light districts, which is like
Yeah,
the prostitution area. But it doesn't necessarily have to be bad. They're good hairdressers there, but most of them are African people, and they know how to treat black people's hair. And so my son was telling me, well, I can go to that village and get it cut. I said, okay, but you can go closer, which is once not in our village, but one village away, and you can get it cut right at the train station. He's like, nah, I'm gonna go there. So I said, okay, cool. He left the house, jumped on his motorbike, and poof, he was gone. And then
wow.
he came back like half an hour later, and he's screaming, Mom! And I'm like, what? Mom, look at what they did to me. And
Wow.
he had the most ridiculous haircut, which was done by not even an African, but from a Syrian. They are overtaken now in Switzerland with they go around like $20 haircut. Well, $20 or 20 Swiss francs haircut, but they
Yeah.
charge him 30 Swiss francs. And so when he came in, he's like, Mom, screaming, look what they did to me. And I said, what? What? And he said, look. And we both started laughing our ass off crazy. And I said to him, good for you, because I told you where to go. You did not listen to me. You decided to come in my village and have your hair cut, and they did it wrong. So, and they overcharged me. So I'm like, come on, I'm going to walk down to you to the village and confront this person, and at least let them give you the 5 Swiss francs back, because they did a bullshit haircut on your head. It's like, no, Mom, no, I don't want to do this. I'm like, okay, cool. But they did a crazy haircut for him, which is all his friends, when he called them and he shows them, they're laughing. The guy tried something, give him a haircut, but he's going to survive. I could have done a better haircut, because when he was younger, I used to do the haircuts and deal with that, and he did not
Yeah.
like it because he thought
Nah,
I
I
cut
went
his
to
hair
school
too
for
short.
that. I went to school to cut hair, you know what I mean? And I went to school for a lot of things. I went to college in North Carolina, but I had the same situation where your son had. And I went to New York because I don't live in New York. A new barber shop opened up. I was visiting my mom's. I wanted to get a haircut. I told the guy, "Look, I want a tape fade." And he said, "Oh, I got you." He sick. My hair was like my son's hair. He sick me. And I looked at him and I said, "Really?" I said, "Really? You just messed up my hair, bro."
Yeah,
And then he said, "Oh, that's what you said you wanted." I said, "Bro, I didn't want it. I said I wanted it to fade down on the sides and fade in
yeah,
the back." And when he seeked me, I told him to cut my whole hair because I wasn't gonna walk outside with patches. I like, bro, cut my whole hair off. He cut it and he told me, "You gonna pay me?" I said, "I'm not paying you nothing." And I left out the store. You don't mess up somebody's hair and then you want to get paid. No, you don't do that.
yeah. Well, they got paid. I was willing to go and challenge him, but my son, he's not. He's a peaceful person. I wouldn't go there and fight them. I would have at least gotten the 5 francs off and said, "Listen, you did," because they gave him like a trim in front of his head, in
Yeah.
front. Like, I don't know what they tried to do, and it's
Oh,
not
I
the
know what
same
they
shit.
did. They
It's
made
not
the
the
hair
same shit.
shorter.
It's
Yeah,
uneven.
they made
It's
it shorter.
uneven.
They made it shorter, and the guy probably didn't line it up correctly, right?
They did not, like, on the right side they did some shit, and then on the left side they did some shit, and it's not even. It doesn't look even. But I said to him,
Now
listen,
they rewrote
okay,
something.
it's gonna grow out. It's gonna. And I said to him, you look like a military man, so you better get ready for the military. Like, get ready for the Military. Do you
Jenny,
understand? Do you
Tommy
understand
V,
military?
Jenny, Tommy V said thank you. Thanks, Jenny. Like he said it
Um,
right there on the comment.
Tommy V, I love you, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate always. No matter
He's the
when you talk
man.
shit about me, I appreciate you always. When you
Tommy
put
V's
me
the
with
man.
Renata and Jenny getting our hairs together and stuff like that, you make comment. I watch that stuff. I see that stuff. But I get you, Tommy V. I got your back, man. I got your back. Deep respect.
Tommy V's the real man
Thanks,
right
Jenny. I
there.
responded, but iPhone issues. Thanks for the kind words. Tommy V, always you've got my kind words, man. Always you've got my appreciation. Trust me. I tell you people, I watch you guys. I watch you guys. I watch and I listen and I learn.
That's
I
facts.
watch, I listen and I learn. True
Yup,
vibes, man.
that's
And
true.
and, and, and Tommy V, I tell you, I told you before you started dissing me, you are the number one mode all over the place, man. I got your back. I
Fact.
got your back,
We
man.
all got his back.
Facts. Facts. You know, I got you,
Mhm.
Tommy V. It's so cool, man. I love you. I love you. Bless up, man. Thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you, Les.
No problem.
Yeah, but that was like cool, cool with my son. And we were laughing about that. His friends were laughing about that.
Now my wife
And
was laughing at me when he sicked me. My wife was there, and my wife stood shocked. Cause my wife already know me how I come out. When he did that, I looked at him and and I said to my head, "You really fucking really, he fucking really did that to me." And I wanted to take him by his neck, but as a grown man, it made no sense to me to choke him out. I like, you just cut my whole hair out, cut it, and then I grew
I
it
was
back and left it like that. You know what I mean?
I was honestly willing to go down in the village and confront this guy, but my son, Mom, no, let's not. My son is a peacemaker, man. He teaches me a lot in life, so I'm
My
grateful for
daughter's
that.
like that too. She's a peacemaker. She don't like drama.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
And
raised
that's
I raised my kids right. You know what I mean? I live in I lived in the projects, and my kids grew up in the projects. But I took my kids out the projects when they was young, and I
yeah,
raised them correctly. Right, my kids never came out the way I saw the kids growing up in the projects. And I told my daughter, I raised you a little bit better the way my parents did. My parents tried to raise me better, but I didn't listen to them. But I raised my daughter correctly, right? You know what I mean? My kids,
beautiful,
my three daughters and my son, I raised them correctly, right? My son is
beautiful
still
man,
young,
man.
but my three daughters I raised, yo, they got respect for like my daughters don't talk to grown men. If it's a grown up talking, she won't talk. She stay out of it. A grown man say hi to her, like one of my friends say, "Oh, how you doing, little munchkin?" My daughter won't say nothing. She'll stay quiet. She'll go right in the house. So I told
Yeah.
my daughter, "You don't go in man's face. You know, you don't talk to grown ups. You know what I mean?"
That's how we were taught, when grown-ups are talking, you respect them, and you were not supposed to be in the same room as grown-ups. As kids,
Yeah.
we would shoot out of the room, grown-ups are talking, you go outdoors and play. Go outdoors and play. And we were
Yeah.
outdoors all day long playing, and 6 o'clock, you've got to be back in before the lamps, the street
My
lamps
my
turn
daughter my
black.
daughter don't go out. Like my kids, my three daughters, they don't go out. They don't go out at all. They go with their friends' house for a little bit. And I pick them up, but they don't hang out in the street. They
Yeah.
do their school. They hang out in their friends' house, and they come straight home.
It's different, man. It's different, Les, for them. It's different.
And you know
You know,
what's crazy, Jenny? I told my daughter's boyfriend, right? My daughter's still young, but she had a boyfriend. Both of my daughters had boyfriends, right? I told the boy, I said, yo, and I said, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I said, I'm from the street. And I told him, yo, you better keep your pecker in your pants. I said, you don't keep that pecker in your pants, I'm gonna shoot your pecker. The kid, the kid looked at me, and I talked to him straight up hood. And he looked at me, he's like, I respect you, sir. I respect you, sir. That won't happen. And I said, make sure my daughter come home safe. He said, I got you,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
Then my
That's
daughter said,
that's
yo.
that's that's cool. That's cool.
Then my daughter
That's
told
nice.
me, my
Yeah.
daughter told me when she come home, yo, what you said to my boyfriend's scared of you. Hey, your boyfriend's supposed to be scared of me.
It's good. That's good. That's good because you're watching out. You're watching out for your kid, man.
Yeah,
My son is just now early into the day. He's 19 years old. He's early into the. I wouldn't say early, but he's had a few dating scenes with the young girls, and it's a different generation right now. You
yeah,
know, the girls they want a man with money and pay for them, and stuff like that. And my son is different. He's a humble human being, and I don't want to expose his image out there because I know on TTP they've done us bad, man. But
yeah.
they've said my son wants to kill me. My son wants to
I heard
sexually
that.
abuse me.
Yeah, yeah,
All of
I heard that when
yeah,
they talk to you like
that's
that.
but I've man. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. If I was living in America where you are right now, and my son would date your daughter, he would be a perfect companion for
Because
your daughter.
you know what's crazy, Jenny? My youngest daughter, right? My youngest daughter just turned 16, right? My
Right.
youngest daughter was going out with a African dude, a black dude. I'm not
Right.
racist. I don't care what color you is. I don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah, we know the vibes. We
If
know
you
the
treat
vibe.
if you treat my daughter correctly, right?
Right.
I give you the much respect. The young
Yeah.
kid, the young kid is real nice. I met him. He talked to me. He told me how you doing, and I told my daughter, about her boyfriend when he was younger. He used to pick on my oldest daughter. And
Right.
I told my youngest daughter, I said, he was picking on your sister, right? I said, he gonna make me beat him up. And then my oldest daughter told me, he said, oh, he don't do it no more. He's not like that. But then when we was younger, he used to pick on me. And I pulled him. I said, yo, I told him to hop in the car with me. My youngest daughter looked at me. I said, I'm gonna take your boyfriend with me. Me and him will talk. I drew and I told him, I said, yo, if I ever find out you making fun of my oldest daughter, I said, bro, me and you don't have problem. Okay, you go out with my youngest daughter. Me and you don't have problem. He said, no, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. It wasn't me. It was my friends. I said,
Yeah.
so what?
Mhm.
You should have told your friends to leave her alone, that she was a girl and not boys. Boys don't pick on
Yeah.
girls.
Exactly.
And the kid said, you right, you right. And a couple of days later, I don't know what happened. My daughter broke up with him. And he saw me the other
Mhm.
day. He said, how you doing, sir? I said, how you doing, young man? I like, you behaving? You doing school right? He said, yeah. I said, I'm happy for you.
Mhm.
Kept it going.
Mhm. Bless up to you, man. Bless up to you because
I changed a lot since I was bad.
I know
Like,
I listened to some of your stuff. Trust me, I listened to some of your stuff. And
you know,
let me tell you something. It's gotta take a negative and a positive to embrace in this life.
yep,
We in our background with our parents, what they have lived through, they try to teach us a better life. And I know you're younger than me. I know you're definitely younger than me.
how old do you think I am?
You are not in your 50s, that's definitely. You
Uh,
still in your 40s.
I'm
You
almost
you
on my
you
50s.
you are in your early 40s, you're in your middle 40s. I know that because I heard you said it. You're
Yeah.
not you've not passed 50.
I tell people like this when they argue, and I know I'm younger than and mostly everybody on some of the people on this panel, but like I tell people like, yo, it makes sense to argue and fight and say stuff you really don't mean, and you don't know the people and just having arguments.
Right,
It
right.
makes sense to call somebody or you hoe or you spick or
Yeah,
white
yeah,
cracker. Words
yeah.
words hurts. You know what I mean? When you say that to somebody, certain people take that to a different way. And if you Puerto Rican or you white or you black, yo, you say nigger or spick or cracker, you think you're not hurting that person's feeling? You
You
know,
know, Les, it doesn't hurt my feeling in that
no,
sense
no, no, but I'm
because
not saying it that way, but I'm saying certain people who knows new on is on the panel and hearing all this mess, what people saying, you think people want to hear that, and people, when if they Spanish or they black, you think they don't
Les,
feel
Les, it's
uncomfortable saying
okay.
it.
Les, it's okay. This is
Yeah,
always gonna be. It's always gonna be. It is always gonna be. The racism is always gonna be there.
yeah,
What you have
fact.
to listen to me, please.
Go ahead, man.
What you have to subtract is yourself being the racist. That's what
Yeah.
that's what you have to do. The racism is always going to be there. It doesn't actually in today's world, whatever you say, everybody's going to label you as a racist. I was labeled on TTP as a racist just because I think of somebody differently. Oh, Jenny's a
Mm.
racist. You are. I heard it loud and clear. Jenny, you are black racist. I
Nah,
heard it.
but
So
people, the people get mad about I where's what happened with Josephine, right? Like couple backs,
I
right?
know, I know.
And everybody say, oh, it's wrong what Gina did. But when I
Listen,
got
listen, listen, listen,
what?
listen, listen. Stop. I was not trying to bring
No,
a
no, no, no,
name.
I know that, but I'm just bringing
We
them
all
up.
know it. Okay.
I'm just bringing
But
them up. I know you're not bringing
but
them up. I'm bringing that up. There's, you
Josephine
know,
is not racist.
no, 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 no. I
Nobody
know that, but not the other
and
day on TPP. Like being honest, we all have jokes. You know what I mean? We all joke around. We all argue. In the point, but I told Josephine, like me and Josephine serious talk. She's not a bad person. She's real nice. But I told Josephine the words you say is, you being like, I'm not, no, you're not racist, but you're saying spick, nigga. You don't say that to a person. You don't. Because if the person is talking to you real nicely, then argue with you, then say nothing,
right,
say,
right.
oh, how you
I
doing, what's up?
understand that. I
You know what I mean?
understand.
You don't say that to that person. And I
I
was laughing.
understand.
I was laughing about it because it was funny. She was arguing with me too, and I was laughing my ass. I didn't
I
take it
get
nothing
that.
serious. I
Yeah.
was laughing about it, and I said, "Yo," I said, Josephine's a trip. I think it shocked me when she said that. And I was laughing about it, but I told Josephine, that was wrong for you saying. And she's like, oh, people say it to me. People say it to me. I understand people did say it to you. But
Well,
when the
not
people
people
see
say
you,
no, 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 no. Not people say it to her. People say it on the panel,
no, that's what I'm
also to
saying. No,
me.
that's what I'm talking about.
And but let's try to we on Miguel's page right now.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah.
so let's try to respect that. I don't want to drag that on to his
No, no, no,
page.
I know.
So let's try to we know what goes on the other side. And of course everybody's listening. So let's change the
Yeah, yeah,
topic
yeah.
and let's bring
No
it back
problem.
to something
All right, no problem.
other than that because we can always go back on TTP and
And
confront
talk
that
about that. Yeah, yeah,
mistake.
yeah. You right,
Yeah,
you right. You
yeah,
cracking me, right?
yeah. So anyway, I don't know, Harry, are you awake? You want to jump in and say
I
something?
think Harry's
Harry
doing stuff. I think he's still feeding his dog or something.
is still walking his dog,
I don't know. He can't. I don't think he walking his dog. I think he said he was feeding his dog. He was doing
feeding his
something.
dog. Okay. All right. Well, at least we're still on here. And Miguel is still here. So Miguel, what's beautiful, man?
Miguel staying quiet. Miguel, come and
Listen,
talk. Miguelito.
we we don't give him a chance to talk. Let's Miguel, let's let let Miguel talk.
I think Miguel's doing something too.
Is he doing something? So it's me and you in that sense.
Yeah,
So
everybody's quiet. You know,
everybody's
everybody usually always talk and everything's quiet.
it's like me and you, we are big mouth.
Nah, just I go through stuff and I was telling my wife I go through stuff and I said I usually I go on people podcasts, but Miguel was saying about I've been to this his class this thing right. I've been to this like maybe once or twice, and I've been with his other one like maybe 3 times. But like when GPP don't come, I go to Miguel's thing. I don't go into his live like the things right now we on. I don't go in. I go on the YouTube and I hear everybody talking. You know what I mean? But I said,
Mm,
you know what? It's just like TPP. I said, let me go on. Let me go on this, and we was all talking like normal people, like we were supposed to do.
yeah. Well, we're doing that here, which is great. So it's
Nah, but
great.
I wish they would
And
do the
and
thing what the way
and
we do on this channel. I wish they would do that in TPP people
I
podcast.
honestly wish to. That's the way it used to be, honestly. When I
Yeah,
first started, that's the way it used to be, but suddenly changed and I don't know but trying to reverse that and not getting it back. We can have a great conversation, which means that when I'm on there and people say I'm crazy, Jenny's this, Jenny's the troublemaker, not including anybody else. But when I
yeah.
go on other, like here or other panels, I can have a good conversation with people and we can have a great talk, whether it's politics, whether it's anything else, we can have a
I was trying to get on that
conversation.
other panel. It's a
And
different
that's,
panel. It's just like this one, and it's just like Eli's stuff. I was trying to get on that other panel. It's the same name as Eli's, but it's a TPP New York or something like that. I'm trying.
oh,
I was trying to get on that one, but I can't find it.
okay.
And they brought it up on the YouTube. You know, the guys who be doing the videos, they brought it up. Oh,
Okay.
go to this and
Stanford. I
yeah,
hear that.
Miguelito.
Stanford.
We was waiting for you to come on and talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you. I see you guys. I listen to you guys talk, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's nice.
For
That's
yeah, but you
nice.
need to
for
talk too,
4 minutes, yeah.
Miguel. You have to have a conversation with us
Yeah,
too, Miguel.
I know. I got no pay to go there.
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
Yeah.
You doing okay,
Miguel
No,
Miguel?
is
because for
Miguel is
that
more like he's more like a listener, which is also good too. You need to listen also. He's more like a
Miguel,
listener.
You doing okay?
yeah, today I'm not my good move. Today's not my bad move
No,
because I
I know,
continue.
I know. I heard you were saying to Jenny about your ex girlfriend and everything, but
Yeah,
you're alright. Don't let that bother you, Miguel. You like I tell you, I'm gonna keep it real with you. You're not an ugly dude, bro. You get any girl you want, bro. No gay stuff. You're a nice person. You get any girl you want, bro.
yeah.
Stop worrying
Amen.
about. I understand you've been with that girl for a while. If she don't want to be with you, leave her alone and get the next one. Try to find something who's going to be there for you. You know what I mean? And make it better for you. You feel me, Miguelito?
Yeah.
And stuff. Just you're a nice person. You know, I met you on people podcasts, and then you brought up this panel. You know what I mean? And then you brought up the other panel. You know, like I told you this
No, because
before.
you know, yeah, because long time I be going her into the boardwalk. You know, we
Yeah,
have fun to the right thing. We are together, you know.
yeah.
But oh, because I can't tell nobody we have girlfriend, and then she be upset. I don't know why she upset. She told me go home, go. Yeah, but I not do nothing
Maybe,
wrong.
nigga. I'm just what I'm trying to tell you. Maybe, she don't want to be with you, or maybe she don't want to hurt your feelings or something.
She did hold my feeling. That let me upset now.
Just when a girl tell you leave you alone, leave me alone, go away. Yo, when a girl say that, a girl say that to me, I say, I bet you want me not to bother you no more. You don't want me talking to you. Fine, cool. Now I move on with the next shorty. Cause you know, you're a nice person. You meet any girl you want, bro. Like I told you, I
Yeah,
go to
because
New
look,
York.
I have the black girl before,
Yeah,
but see the hugs, then she know me. I said, what the fuck is happening to her? She's crazy. She gave me a big hug, and then she went to get the dollar. So I told you, come to the boardwalk, Washington Street, right? I
yeah,
ready for her. She not gonna show up, you know. Out
yeah,
of this, I left home at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock ago. I told her to come to the 16th Street, one seat. I don't know if she got lost or something, or she came back,
yeah,
go back, you know.
yeah,
I told her next time you come, I'll take you to the bus. You want me to take a bus, you know? We're not
yeah,
walking. So you want to go to Space 18? Let's go take the bus, leave that guy alone. And let's say you want me to go to Boardwalk by herself, you know?
yeah.
You live, I don't know, you know? They went back on her the guy, and then leave the guy alone, come with me. So let's go take the bus, you know?
Well, she
We're
got
gonna
a
have
other
fun,
boyfriend.
boy.
Because she got a other boyfriend or
No,
something.
no.
Oh, I thought you
She,
said she had a other
there's a
boyfriend
guy
or something.
friend. No, yeah, there's a guy friend, I think. She a guy friend, you know? Her friend. I don't know, I
Are they
know him,
friends?
but it's not her friend.
Bro, you
Yeah.
sure? You sure? Like I'm gonna keep it honest with you, Miguel. You sure they friends?
Yeah.
If she's telling you, Miguel, if she's telling you, oh, leave, oh, what are you doing here? Leave me alone. You sure
You
she's
know
not
what?
talking?
I don't care about her because he always get mad at me for nothing. No tell nobody. I tell only my mom only. Not my big
Yeah,
brother,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
you know?
yeah,
I don't tell my mom because see we have fun together. We went to Korean, we went to the Y, yeah, we went to something to eat, you know?
yeah,
And then other days we went outside, you know? And then we took a break, then we go home at 8 o'clock at night, you know?
yeah.
Yeah, why she get mad for? I don't do nothing to her. But text me, go Korean, call me for want to go. Yeah, text me, oh, gonna make it. Then you tell me I
How
make it,
long?
not make it, then I
How
go
long you
home.
been?
You
How
don't
long you
talk?
been with her?
Nothing.
How long she was your girlfriend? Like a year, 3 months, 4 months,
For a long time. I
for a
met her
long
four
time?
times. I met her 4 times. I come in. My first time I saw her, she looked man nice. I told her, you want to go out with me? I said, no. And she said, well, you want to go out with me? She want to be my girlfriend because I not have nobody. And I see me
Yeah.
her phone one of where she live. Long Island. She live on Long Island.
You met her? You
Where?
met her, right?
Oh, no. No.
You met
Oh,
her
you
or
got
no?
here. Where? You did? No, you're not got in
Miguel.
here.
Miguel.
Oh, no. I'm talking to my brother.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh,
No?
that's all right.
Yeah. No, no. Yeah, because I met her 4 times, right?
You met her
My
four
first time
times,
I met her
okay?
before. No, one time I met her. One time we went to. I went inside the city car. I went
Yeah,
came back on Koreana because she been new one. She working
yeah,
downstairs.
yeah,
And
yeah,
the second one, she want to me be her girlfriend because I don't have nobody. I see no man,
yeah.
And the third one, don't want see no one to be with me. Now she gonna get my
But she
yeah
don't want to be
paper with
near.
her.
All right, Miguel. But she don't want to
Yeah,
be near you, right, Miguel? She says she don't want to be near you. She don't want to be bothered with you, right?
they said
You
move away,
sure?
so move away. No, listen. She said she got her friend, right?
Yeah,
She lied to me. She said her husband passed away. She live by herself. Oh, you got your man? You don't got your man. You lied to me, city God. You know that, right?
yeah,
Other the second one, she said she could get maybe. And she lied to me. She live by herself. The third one, that she go back to me again. And then we have fun together, Connie. And
maybe,
we went to him on
maybe,
music.
maybe.
I be my
Yeah,
music.
Miguel. Maybe she's confused. There's some girls get confused sometimes, Miguel.
Let me know you come back, Wana. Let me know you coming back up. I see here. No worry. I don't look tired yet.
You know, you think. You know what I'm saying? You thinking she's confused, or
I
maybe
think so.
she
I
don't
don't
want,
know. Well,
or maybe she don't want to be with you or something. Like she's going back and forth with you. Maybe she's trying to get the other
yeah,
guy
because
jealous.
but look, listen to me. Fourth time, see, we went to go down together, right? I been my music, right?
Yeah, yeah,
My
yeah,
radio, right? My first time we made her have fun. I bring my music to me to the boardwalk before he my music. Yeah, the second one now we leave. We went to the Y. I almost lose my phone because my phone fell down my pocket, right? And the
Yeah.
Y. Yeah, she got mad at me. Oh, where's my phone at? Yeah, I said, oh shit, it fell down Y. I said, holy shit. I don't know how it fell my pocket, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think my phone is all messed up, broken now. I don't know because look, and then the second one we found it, the guy found it. And then after
Hmm.
this, he found my phone. And then shit, claim me. I said, I'm sorry, it's happened, And
Yeah.
then after this, because I got to throw some Queen come next summer on Coney Island every Sunday. Yeah, that could
Yeah.
be easy for me, be happy. And
When,
me have
yo,
to go
Miguel,
there.
I'm going to yo, Miguel. I'm moving back to New York, right? When I move back to New York, you give me your email. I don't want you giving me your number on the private chat because I don't want people getting your number. You give me your email. I'll give you my email, and
Oh,
one
you
day,
have Facebook?
I got Facebook too. I'll give you my. You'll find me. It's the same name. My Facebook is the same name as my on my
I check it out.
the Elias run in New York. It's the same name, right?
So how long you go out? How long you go out to your ex girlfriend? How long you go out? That's
I
what
don't
I'm
got
trying to
a.
ask a
I
question.
got a wife. I don't got an ex girlfriend. I got a wife.
Oh, you have wife.
Yeah,
Oh, I wish I had one of those.
but bro, when I go to New
See,
York, when I move, yo Miguel, like I was telling you, when I move back to New York, I'll come to Coney Island with me, and you know what I mean.
yeah.
And if you one day you want to hang out with me, I'll hook you up with some girls. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a good
And
idea.
you know what I mean.
I
You
know you got your
do.
own wife because some people I got to your wife like me, something about it, or she not be mean. That's cool for me.
Now my wife
Because
is
two is
cool. My wife is mad cool.
yeah, but
If
I got to
go
no, I
ahead,
got to
Miguel.
your wife had two girlfriends, right? Two girlfriends, right? You know,
Yeah,
same people go same sleep, same bed, right? Because I
yeah,
remember I was a long time we had two girlfriends, and then female guy, a guy and me. I said, what is going on? But what people have cheated somebody? Yeah, that's not nice. Two girlfriend
nah,
and look like I help, but two girlfriend not for money for pay. Whatever you
yeah,
got
yeah.
one
I know
to
you
do,
talking
you
about.
know.
I know you talking about.
I got so because I saw one girl right here before I waited for my bus stop. I saw that
Yeah,
black girl. She touching me, hugging me, and then was why you want to meet you? I make you a visit this week because the bus is coming. So you shall come with me, not come with her.
yeah,
Yeah, you shall come with me on the bus. We go same thing, same place, we're 18. And then we go talk.
yeah.
What you gonna think? You go with the guy or you want to go after me? Because you probably the guy. Wow. I don't know what
Wow.
woman this thing. I guess if she want to me, I'll fight her because I can't to go to Boardwalk or I got time to go to Boardwalk or I go wait for her. I don't know what I gotta do. Maybe wait for her. It's not matter for me. I got a lot of time to do my YouTube or
Yo,
maybe I do live stream for 30
yeah, Miguel. I
or
want to
pop
ask you how you how
anything.
you hook up how you hook up this to your YouTube.
You say your name. You
No,
say
I
your
know
name.
that.
You know.
Yes, I put this on YouTube. I put my shit on YouTube, and it won't let me go. It won't let me put my stuff on YouTube, but it will let me put my
Maybe
stuff
you need
on
to put on
Facebook.
yeah, I think you need to put in your own email address. Email. You
No, I
put in
did
your
put my
email name.
yeah, I put my
You put
email.
in
I
your
put my
first name.
email, everything. But you doing it over your phone or you doing it on the computer?
You go to your computer or your phone. Like I said, you have phone. You go to your phone or computer.
Oh,
I think
You
he's
know.
doing it on both. I think Miguel is doing it on
Yeah.
both, on the
Yeah.
computer and on his phone.
oh, that's why
No, I
you
got my
can't
phone
do.
on me.
That's why the reason
No,
why
I
you
got
put
on
it
my
on
phone. I
YouTube.
don't have computer. I don't have computer. I got on the phone. I don't have computer.
Oh,
I could get my own computer,
now
but
that
I
somebody
don't have
told me you
computer.
hook up the
So
stream, you go on a. They somebody told me you go on a laptop and you go on the hookup. You go on StreamYard
and then you hook up your StreamYard
Yeah.
to YouTube on your laptop, and then you do live streams. But when I try to
Oh,
do it on my phone, my StreamYard to my phone to YouTube, it won't let me.
I need to
And
let
I
me
got my
use to
own
sign me
panel.
in because
I got
you
my own
try
panel on
you
YouTube.
try but you try TH1234. I think that could be working, or you try 112 or CL1. Maybe
Hmm.
you put an email, put it try to see you put a TH81 86. Then maybe it could be work email.
Yeah.
That's how you did
Ask
to
Now
me
one
one
day,
time.
Les, ask Harry because Harry just tried to do a live stream the other day and he succeeded, but he was only talking to himself. So ask Harry. Ask Harry
yeah,
how
because
he
I'm
did.
trying to do. I was trying to do. I was gonna do my YouTube stuff, like going to Now I'm not doing
Again,
the
to
bandit
people.
buildings on YouTube. I was gonna do the same thing what Eli do. Go to police cars, film police cars
Yeah,
and all
yeah,
that.
yeah.
And
And then put
I
it
was
on.
gonna do that, but it won't let me when I go on my YouTube and I try to do live stream, like to go to do the videos, like the film cops. I
So
got
like while you're on the phone and doing live at the same time.
yeah.
Okay.
It won't let me, but what it will do is let me film the video, and then when I finish filming it, it'll let me post it on YouTube.
Okay.
How many subscribers do you have? I was muted. Ha.
Um, I got
Okay.
not a lot. Just I ain't been doing it for a
Yeah, I
while.
think you have to have a certain amount to actually go live on YouTube. I'm not 100%. I think it has to be like over 50 or something. I don't know, man.
That's what they
My
keep
shit,
saying.
my views, like the views, I got like 500 and something views, and then followers, I got maybe like on different videos, like maybe 15 followers, 16. Then one of them was like 35.
Right, but there's the subscribers.
Well,
How many subscribers are on your channel?
I don't know. I need to check it. I need to
Yeah,
check
that's
it.
that's what it is. I think you have to have a certain amount of subscribers to go live on
Uh,
YouTube, man. I think it has to be over 50 or something, or 50 or 100. I don't know, something like this.
yeah, but I try to put StreamYard to the YouTube. It won't let me do it. It'll let me put it on Facebook, but won't let me put it
Yeah,
on
you see
StreamYard.
that? That's what it is. It has to be that you don't have enough subscribers. You have to tell
Uh,
the people from your Facebook, because it's easier to get Facebook friends, and then
yeah,
try to
yeah,
get
yeah.
them from Facebook to YouTube. Like, tell them I need 50 subscribers to be able to go live on YouTube. And yeah, that would be the quickest way to get
Nah,
those people.
All right, cool.
that's how. We'll do that.
Yeah, Facebook is easier to
Ah,
meet people, You could message
Yeah,
them
let me do.
and talk to them.
Okay, to do.
that's
Oh, it's not.
fact.
I don't want video.
but
Let me
Harry,
do.
I don't know. I don't know if that's
Let me do
correct.
first. Let me do.
About because there were people on
Not do that.
Eli's page
Play.
that was saying, well, sorry, no, I'm lying. Not on Eli's page, um um on auditor's page that was saying they had less than 50 persons and they were able to go live on
If they
the
do it, I heard if they do it on a laptop, you go do YouTube Live. But if you do it on a regular phone and you don't
That's
got
what
that
I
much
mean.
views, then it won't let you do it.
okay.
I don't
Well,
got
I
I
don't know,
would
but I know for a
that.
fact you have to have a certain amount of subscribers. That I
Subscribers.
know
That's
for
what
sure.
somebody told me too. You have to
go
have enough
live.
subscribers to go on your page, like to make you to go live on YouTube.
Okay.
Because I posted
Well,
was like
I
4
will I
videos.
will never I will never go. Tommy V, thank you for exposing me, but I will never go live. I will never do YouTube. I will never do all of that. What you guys are doing, whatever. What I
No,
would
with a
do
live
is I would
when
I
when
would
I'm
love
talking
to
about,
connect with people privately, which I have done. I
Okay,
have
good.
few persons that I write them by emails and a few persons that I have a connection with them, that I can even talk to them and
Yeah,
call them, which I'm grateful for.
that's
I would
cool.
love to have you, Harry, but I don't know how to get that. But I'm working on that.
All Harry have to do is
Oh,
give you his. All Harry have to do is give you his email, and then you write him in the email, and then y'all
he can do
exchange
that, but
numbers.
he has to. I will not make him do it here privately, because if he does that, then everybody's going to bombard him. Eli, I got
Oh yeah,
it
yeah, yeah,
through.
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
got it
You
through
right, you right.
Eli's, because Eli is a bigger broadcast than him. I got it on that thing, and Eli exposes his email and stuff like that. And Tommy V did that, and Barbara did that. So I was able to connect with these people. But if Harry's going to do that, then that means because they already um, bomb blasting Harry privately on TTP, which is
Yeah.
not good, doxing him, to for him to expose his email address on there would be even more double trouble. I would not want to.
Yeah, 'cause I got Eli. I got Eli's email, and I wrote Eli, but I never got a response back.
Oh, Eli never responded to me back uh, until I really did dig in. But I would love to get in. I would love to get in contact with a lot of people on here, because I think a lot of people are great to communicate with outside from this page, and really have great conversations,
You
because I
definitely
think
right.
we are beautiful people like you, Harry, but I don't know how to do that. So for now, we just have to keep it down under.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it'll eventually happen, you know.
It will happen eventually. But
And the
I'm
other day, I
always,
just did a test. I wanted to see how it worked. You know, me myself, I am new to this as well, so I
yes,
just did a
yes.
test to see how it was gonna
I
go.
saw you did that. I saw you did that,
Yeah.
and you did a great job. You just
Ah,
did not know how
I
to
just figured a few things out. You know, you got to do it
work on
to
it.
understand it. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
work on it.
facts.
Work on it. Trust me, I'll join you. Trust me,
Yeah.
I'll join you, and I'll lie down right next to you, just listening.
That's great, Jenny.
I love you. I love you.
Yeah, me
Honestly,
too,
when I
Jenny.
say that I love you,
It's
honestly, when I
difficult
say,
to I don't know what happens. I don't know why people just can't let things go.
Yo, yup.
You
That's what
know,
I
I don't
heard.
know. I don't know what to say. So whatever.
it's
I
okay,
think
man.
they've basically whoever was acting like a child. Everybody knows that now. You know, I mean,
Yeah, yeah. It's opened widely, and
yeah.
we are joining now. Look at that. We are joining now on Miguel's page, and we can have such a beautiful conversation
Well, they
because
they started to do in the beginning over here. It was like that too. I mean, they would come
no,
over here and start arguing over
Oh
here. When they
yeah.
would see Josephine or whatever, they would just start right away.
Yup.
no, really, no, no, no. You're
When I went on
joking,
Yeah,
the
right?
they
panel
would. They
here,
would. They
I
would.
went on the panel. They was arguing with Josephine. Like I think it was a while back. They was
Yeah,
arguing with
when he
Josephine
first
on the
started
panel.
over here, I don't know how many panels back you got to go, but they were arguing. You know.
Oh no,
I don't think
no,
on. I don't think it was on StreamYard. I think it was on the other panel.
oh no,
Yeah, it was
no.
with Mitchell.
Yeah, the
Don't
other
do that.
panel. The other panel is a different name in StreamYard. He have I got two panels.
Uh huh.
Okay,
Uh huh. Yeah,
but
it was
I
one of them. It
remember.
was one of them. I clicked to it. I don't know which one it
Okay.
must have been, but when I clicked to it, I saw them later on that day that they were arguing on there. You
Oh
know.
no, no, please don't do that. I just remember one time I was listening, I was not logged on, and I just remember uh Miguel saying to a certain person, I'm not gonna call a name, but saying to the certain person, do not come on my page and quarrel. This is not TPP. And I was so proud of him because they were trying to attack Josephine. And I
Yeah,
remember
that's fucked
him
up.
saying, directly to that person, and that person was responding in the chat, oh, if you don't want me to come on your panel, I will not come on, something to that
Ah,
effect. But we don't want to um
I wait for you, Wanda. I wait for you, Wanda. Take your time.
yeah, I don't want, I think I'm not on here often. It's a privilege for me to be on here today, which I thank Miguel. We don't want to disregard him. We know what he's all about. He's a fun and happy person, and I feel his energy, and that's what I want, a fun and happy person. And for him to open up his panel to us for us to come on here, and then we are talking about other situations on another panel, which is should not be, but I guess we are escaping to come on here to talk about our grievances because nobody's going to scream and shout. But at the end of the day, I think if we can do it here, we can do it anywhere. We just have to guard ourselves against the demons.
Facts.
Okay. Guard ourselves against the demons. That's it, basically.
Like Eli said, hearing voices and demons in my head.
The voices are the demons in his head.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I hope he will come on later today. I hope because it's
I
like
hope
I
so
think it's
too.
already too late.
it's 1:53 on my end,
Yeah, I
which
think
Nah,
I
but
means
think
you should
it's
know.
I
Last
think
time
it's
Eli
too late.
posted it,
Yeah, I think it's too late. But
I
I
don't know
already
what the
take
latest
the
is he ever
YouTube.
did it, but
last
it's
time he did
already
it like
almost 9,
9 o'clock, 10
so
o'clock, and then he do it all
Yeah,
the
I
way
think
to
he's
the
not doing
next
today.
morning.
yeah, it's possible, but I think
I
honestly, I think that he's kind of upset with that over there. What's happening?
Yep.
People not showing up, people arguing. Who knows what's going on? Who
well,
knows?
if he is upset about that, then good because it's
No, I'm
time that he
talking about like with
realized.
because he's not only running the panel.
Right,
There's other people helping him, so I'm
right.
sure there's something going on between them. Probably. I
Nah,
don't know, but I'm thinking
Eli
maybe
wanna open up.
there's some type of issue. You know,
I don't
um,
know.
I don't know.
Is
That's
Nah,
it
what
'cause
I
the
think.
other day Eli
financially?
opened up
I
the
don't know.
panel. The other day Eli
But
opened up the panel. Nobody didn't want to go on. Nobody didn't want to go on. Then Michael came on. Well, Michael was talking to Eli. Then a couple of minutes, I hopped in. I hopped in as Michael was drinking. You know what I mean? And I told Michael, get sober and come back and talk to Eli when you're sober. Just the stuff he was saying it did make
Yeah, he
sense.
was drunk, man. He was
Yeah.
drunk.
oh,
Yeah.
Michael
Yes,
Stuyvesant.
yes, yes.
Don't be tough on him,
No,
please.
no, no. I
Don't.
know he's going through stuff. Just I'm going through stuff.
He's going
The
through
same
stuff
shit.
just like
Yeah,
everybody else.
The
yeah.
But
same thing what
He's a
listen,
happened
good
to him.
guy.
The
he's
same thing
okay.
what
And
happened to him.
actually, I would love to address it. If I want to say something, I would love to address it on T TPP and not on here. So if I
Yeah.
have that chance and they're listening to me, and if he, well, I don't know if he knows about Miguel's page because he's kind of new, but
Yeah,
so
now I
I
didn't know
don't know.
about certain people knew about Miguel's page. Certain people on TPP know about Miguel's page, and certain people don't know about Miguel's panel.
Yeah,
It's like the new
but
ones, the new people who came to
the new
TPP
people, yeah, yeah,
don't know it's Miguel's panel.
yeah, and of course, when Miguel was not was not going live. He just recently started that, and that's
Yeah,
why
because
we
he was
all
always saying TPP. Miguel was always saying, "Yo, go to my streaming, da 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 da." and I didn't know this. Remember this back chat? You know, you
Yeah,
write the link, and I didn't know how to do the back chat. When I saw how the back chat was, I was like, oh shit, this is how you do it. And then I clicked
yeah,
on the link. I copied the link and I clicked on it and went through. I went to this panel.
yeah. So thank you to Eli for, because Eli shares a lot of he would shout out to Tommy V. Tommy V, give that link, or Barbara, give that link, and stuff like that, and share it on the panel. That was way in the beginning. Today
Yeah.
now, well, now he's erased most of the modes, which I'm happy about, because some of them were really abusing the fact that they were modes. We know who they are.
Yeah,
Wanda,
and they're ashamed of themselves now.
Wanda, great that you've got the ranch, and I think Tommy V should get the ranch as well. I think these two people should have the ranch and nobody else. Honestly, in my opinion,
I
I
think I
refuse the
think
ranch.
you know what? I think Miguel should run TPP.
I think Miguel should do that too. TTP put Miguel as the top mode as well.
Moderator.
Yeah, I think
No,
you're
I'm
right.
serious. I think Miguel
Seriously,
should be the moderator of TPP
I
because he's
agree
the
with that.
most neutral person. He has no
Exactly.
animosity towards anybody, and he will be
Exactly.
able to manage the page unbiased.
In
You
Yeah,
a,
know,
that's
on a biased
facts.
and humble way. But I kind of fear in a certain way that they might get to him, because he has come on the panel sometimes in a very angry mood. And I think he would be angry to delete everybody.
I
Because he
doubt
gets
that. I
uh
think once Eli explains
but
to him what he
but
has to do, I
yeah,
think he will be able to do it.
but true, Harry, true. He has humbled
And
himself.
he won't have any like he's not gonna pick and choose who and what and
Right, right. He loves
you know.
everybody. He does love everybody, regardless who you are. That's
That's
true.
Yeah.
facts.
So,
That's facts.
So
so, TTP, if you're listening, here are things you need to do, and uh,
I mean
to
everybody else
make
starts
sure.
to build some type of you know animosity, hatred towards each other, and that affects everything, you
Yeah,
know.
which
So
shouldn't be, man. I'm so happy. It's a pain that we should be on here talking about it, because I think that in my honesty, I kind of, when I log on to Miguel's page, it was to support him because Eli sent me there. But whenever I come on there, I see people talking about what is happening on TTP, and it's being
yeah,
done
well,
in a
I mean, it's the same people, so it's going to leak
right, right,
here anyway,
right,
but there's no reason to argue here. See,
right,
Yeah,
we're having
facts.
civil conversations, and that's a
right,
huge difference.
Yup.
They come here,
right,
they were yelling, "You this, you that, you piece of this, you piece of that." So that's
The
just,
guy with the boy head, the guy with the boy head with the glasses. I don't know his
yeah,
name.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about
Man,
too,
he be
Mitchell.
cursing. He be cursing in the panel, and he don't want to let nobody talk. And
It's
then we tell him,
craziness.
yo,
Wait a little bit, bro, and you'll see how much is gonna get exposed because you have no idea what's been going on. And when things get exposed soon, everyone's gonna understand what's been happening, who has been in control of all this, and they're gonna be so embarrassed of themselves.
but
Trust me, you're gonna see.
Eli need to put his foot down.
And it's not only Eli, dude. It's not only with Eli. It's with other people too.
Wow,
Yeah, it's moderators that are working a lot of channels. So this is going to get exposed very soon.
this
I
is
I like
crazy.
I like the fact that you said Eli needs to put his foot down. He does, because this is his channel, and if he wants the channel to grow in something beautiful and something positive, which
He
it
allows
can,
sensitive people to control the channel, and that destroys it.
Yup.
You
and
can't have feelings. You can't have feeling. You can't be sensitive
exactly,
over certain situations. You
exactly,
know, and somebody like Miguel won't care about stuff like this and that. He's just gonna do his job,
Nah, but if you get
you know,
Miguel,
and he's gonna do it better than them. Honestly, he
yeah,
will.
but if you get Miguel pissed off, I already know how
Ah,
Miguel is.
who's gonna
um um
get him upset?
Remember, remember, remember,
Harry,
Harry, listen,
Harry,
remember the day Miguel was in TPP and, and they got Miguel real pissed off and Miguel was saying what he was saying? And I told
mm-hmm,
Miguel, tell him how you feel, bro. Tell him how you feel. And Miguel telling them how they feel and then they didn't like it. You know,
yeah,
Miguel would take to a point, he would hold everything in him and his, he would hold
Yeah,
everything
but
in.
after Eli explains to him what he needs to do, he won't care
Yeah,
about
that's
stuff
what I'm
like that.
saying. He's not on
but
care, but you know how Miguel, like to,
but
stick up for people. You know what I mean?
right, right, Les,
Yeah, but
and
if Eli tells him just do your job, don't worry about what's happening and who's arguing, he won't. I don't think he has more common sense and logic than the rest of them.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You're right.
he
Yeah,
does,
yeah, he do.
and like Les, you said, like when Miguel expressed himself um about his opinions and certain things that people were saying that he was doing, which he wasn't doing, um, they cursed him off. They told him to shut up. They
Yeah,
told
I
they
was there.
told him to shut
The
up.
same lunatics that run around trying to tell people who to talk to, who not to talk to, why they're not to talk to them, why not to do this, why not to do that. You know, the same lunatics. You understand? Which that is the
Yeah,
crazy thing. That is just
that it
insanity to
is.
tell somebody and try to control them like a narcissist.
There's a
You
And
know,
couple
and
and
people got booed off. It's like,
Miguel is the most humblest person,
right.
and
So he would be able to do it.
you
You
know,
know, just like he does
the
this
most humblest
panel here.
person.
What would be the difference? You know what? That if
yeah,
someone
that's facts. You're
requests
right.
a one on
You're
one,
right. You're right.
You know,
you know,
But
when
yeah,
like he can't
Harry,
do it. Look, he does his own panel here. Why wouldn't he be able to handle that over there?
and he's
yeah,
doing a
Harry, you
great
know what's
job.
crazy? You know what's crazy is, on the other panel we go to, Eli's panel, a couple of people got blocked on Eli's panel.
Bro, I
So
know,
it's
man.
not the
All this
same.
shit is gonna come out. All this
It's
shit
not
is
the
gonna
same
come out, bro.
people
That's what
on.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's not the
That's
same
gonna be a
people.
huge part of what I'm trying to tell you. When you guys hear this, you guys are gonna freak out.
I'm like,
It
oh
doesn't
shit.
matter. We know it doesn't matter. We know who the people were blocking. We know why, and we know the people that are supposed to be better that are going and
Yeah,
searching.
but you don't know
Like,
how crazy it is. You have no idea. We're
Cause
not
you're
talking about a 5 second
Jenny,
block
but
here.
you
You're
don't
gonna
be in the
see things are
panel.
gonna come out soon.
Like Jenny, you don't be in the panel a lot. Like you don't be on the panel a lot.
well,
And a lot of
thank you for
stuff.
saying that, Les. Thank you for saying that, Les, because the other day they said to me, you're always on the panel. So thank you for saying that
And
because
I don't
I'm not
hardly see you. I
always.
don't hardly see you on the panel that much. But when you're not on the
Thank you.
panel, a lot of crap be popping up, and I think in everybody's the people who started the argument, certain people who started the argument got blocked.
No, they just don't. They're ashamed of themselves.
They got blocked, but they were unblocked and they were put back on the panel.
Yeah, and then I think Eli did it again. I think Eli blocked a couple of certain people. Eli blocked, and I don't see them on the panel no more.
Well,
And
I
I'm
don't know.
telling you, and a lot of them are ashamed of themselves.
I don't know. I
I'm
don't
telling
know
you.
because,
'Cause I was talking to a lot of people, females who went in that panel. They're not even there no more on that panel.
well, I don't know. Eli
If you're
need to
acting like a
figure out
child,
who
then you're acting
Eli
like a.
Eli needs to figure out who are the demons and who are the angels.
All this is gonna
Uh,
come out. This is all gonna come out.
Because in my humble opinion, I think that
And I'm not even
people,
talking about Eli. I'm talking about there's others here that have been affected by the same
right,
people are affecting others that have nothing to do with Eli's
exactly,
channel.
Yeah, fact. You're
exactly,
right.
They're
Harry.
running around
That's
doing
true.
the same shit on other people's channel and
Exactly, because
affecting
they
them.
throw
You guys are gonna
exactly,
hear this
Harry.
stuff soon. It's all gonna be brought out soon, and you guys are gonna
Exactly,
freak
Harry. That's why I
out.
would love to talk to you privately because what they do, but we can I hate to do this because these people they are going and searching in the background of people and they are doxing and that is
You know
not
what's crazy, Jenny, about
allowed.
people checking people background, right? Understand that you do that to cops, but why you gonna do that to the people?
You know what I'm saying? You know?
Because you didn't agree that the sky was blue that day, bro. There was a
Yeah.
few clouds, and they were saying, "No, it's not clear. There's a few clouds there, you idiot."
'Cause I was there when they brought
Bro,
up
they
your
fucking
shit.
argue over nothing, dude. Everyone argues
Yeah.
over nothing,
We should
and
be
then if you don't
talking
agree
about
with them, they fucking hate you, and they gotta
Nah, I
fucking
told
get you
them
shot and
when
fucking
they brought
killed
up
by the cops.
about you being racist, right? I told them I was like, yo, bro, that's not
That's
like
just
five
crazy
years.
talk, bro. That's
That's
just
like
I
crazy
was
5
talk,
years
man.
ago.
racist.
That's like 5 years ago. What happened when what happened what happened to what Ivy did? It was 5 years ago. Why you don't just leave everything in the past and
I
start a
was
new day?
racist too. Remember that, Les. I was
Everybody was.
racist too.
Everybody's a racist. Whoever,
Everybody was
whoever they
racist.
don't agree with, they're a racist. Whoever
But
they don't
guys,
agree
okay,
with,
okay,
they're a
okay,
racist.
guys, okay, guys,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, guys, take a breather. Take a breather. We
Well,
are
that's what
on
that's what's been
Miguel's.
happening on
Take a
there.
breather.
And
Okay,
then they would
okay,
they would
okay.
they would leak it out everywhere else and not fucking
Right.
talk civil, and talk crazy,
Okay,
like.
Harry, take a
And
breather.
then on
We are
top of
Miguel's.
this, they
Harry,
didn't only affect TPP. They affected
Yeah.
other people, you
that is
know, uh,
true.
that they just didn't, get along with.
They spread it. They spread the virus. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
they
are on
moderate. They don't only moderate in
But
TPP.
to me, Harry's not a bad person. He's cool. He always treated me nice, but
Harry is
that
a cool person.
and he was treating me all nice. But that one time I said what up to him, I got on the panel and I said, "Yo, Harry, what up?" Yeah. Oh, why you saying what up? And then when I talked to him one on one, and I was upset about it, but when I talked to him on one, Larry said, "Oh, I wasn't talking to you," and I said, "I bet," and I just left it alone.
Yeah, dude, we're men, bro. We're men,
Yeah,
dude. We're not gonna sit there and fucking argue and hold
over
something
dumb
against
shit.
each other or some stupid shit like this.
Yeah,
That's why most women don't have friends.
yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. And we can take this.
This is yours.
Somebody's opening. Somebody's screaming.
Men are different.
Somebody's opening.
Women are different. They just do not get along. It's hard to find women that have friendships
Um,
with women. They're jealous and they have just, I
exactly.
don't know, there's just a lot of issues with women, and that's why that's what's happening on here too, They'll be
Right.
jealous of each other and they'll be
The
hateful with each other and this will carry on forever. Men are not like that. Men are
and
not like
and
that.
and,
We'll beat the
and
shit
women
out
who
of each
think
other and then we'll go buy each other a
exactly.
beer the next second, be like, yo, look, there's a bar over there. You want to go have a drink? That's just the
Yeah,
way
let's
men
grab
are.
it. That's why I get on a lot better with men because I think women are too sensitive about certain things. And certain people think that, or certain
And
women
they keep
think that,
grudges. They keep grudges
yes,
longer
they
than
keep
men.
grudges. They keep it,
Yeah,
which is
yeah,
crazy, which
yeah,
is psychology, you know?
yeah.
And it's just not, it's just I don't know. I'm trying to go away from the conversation and keep it away. But let me tell you guys, no matter where we go, the internet is the internet. I could go on
Yeah.
Facebook, I could go on YouTube, I could go on TikTok, I could go. If I search for you guys with your names, I could find you, but I don't want to do that. But that is what they do. That is what they
Yeah,
do. They
Yeah, they
take
do
their
beyond
time
that. They do
to
way
do
beyond
that
that. They
and
start
dwell on
looking
that
after your
and then
taxes, how
come
much
back.
you owe, how much what
Yeah.
you owe,
And
everything. They
what you
start
do
looking
and who you
about
are.
everything. I'm talking about
And
every aspect of your life. You
and they
know?
Yup.
take pictures of you, snap. I
Yeah,
could do the
yeah.
same
They'll
with
take
them.
pictures of your house.
And
Yup.
and you
That's
know,
why I
but
don't post. I don't put my. That's the reason why I don't put my name on this panel. Like I don't put my real name, because when you put your real name, you're easy to find.
Bro, I don't care, man. You know, there's people who
but
just don't care.
even that less, it should not give these people the right to go
Les,
and
listen, I
search
don't
for
have
you
kids, bro. I don't have
Yeah.
kids, Les.
Yeah, I
You got
understand that.
kids, you got a family, you know, you're
you
different,
know,
bro. I
right,
don't give a fuck, bro.
No, I
right.
really like I say it like this, and I keep it real. Anybody want to know anything about me? Ask me. I'll tell you the truth about me. You know what I mean?
But
Like
Les,
I tell people all the time, yo, you might say you know me, but like I tell people, like everybody used to tell me I'm a piece of shit, right? In the whole world, right? And I tell people, yeah, I am a piece of shit. Does you know why?
yes,
Because I don't let nobody. The reason why I say I'm a piece of shit is I done fucked up shit in my life, right? Then when I change my life, I don't say I'm a piece of shit or a loser. Just I know who I am. On a point man thing, I know who I am.
Les,
Yeah,
if I
go
may
ahead.
speak,
Go ahead,
if I
ma'am.
may speak,
Go ahead, miss. Go ahead,
both
miss.
on I've listened to you both on TTP and
Yeah, yeah,
I'm listening to you here. Let me tell
yeah.
you something. I listen more than I talk, and I listen to you. I've heard your story. I've heard what you said. I've heard
Yeah.
about the dog story where you said you once went walking to a shop, you saw the dog, you took the dog back home, you
Oh
raised it,
yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah,
look
yeah,
at it.
yeah.
Listen to me. You looked at it for 3 days until the owner picked it up. I listen. I listen. I hear your story. You are a great human being. You've done some stupidity in your past, but right now you are in a stage where you are helping your mom. Your dad
Yeah,
passed away. My dad passed away a long, long time ago. My mom is still alive, right? I
yeah.
don't want to share stuff about my mom because I don't want these people to hit me back and tell me, like they did with Bruno, go, your mom died. Go on. This is brutal because
Yeah, that's
these
fucked
people
up.
is that is what they're waiting on. They're hanging on. They'll ask actually speaking, they're listening to us right now with my conversation, with your conversation, with all of our conversation. They're just waiting that when they go back on TTP to lash it out on us. That is
Yeah.
what they're waiting for because they're snailing, they're trolling, right?
Yup.
But I respect you in a sense that you are looking after your mom in a great way. And if I can tell you that to you right now, just by listening to you when you were on TTP, and I did not have that opportunity to log on and talk to you. I have that now on Miguel's page, and I
Yeah.
want to honor Miguel to give us that opportunity to open up our thoughts and share our I don't know what you want to call it because it's calm, cool, and collective. Nobody's screaming. So whatever you're doing for your mom, I appreciate it, man. If you're going back home with your wife, with your family, taking
I
care
don't
of your
know.
mom,
I don't know. My
I,
wife is
I
coming.
love you for that. I want to let you know that I love you for that. What you are doing for your mom, even if I remember you saying she wasn't there always for you, but now it's your mom
Yeah,
that
if he
brought
gets
you to
into an
this.
argument with anybody on there, they're gonna probably start fucking telling him some shit about that.
But
Nah, but
it's
I'll
okay.
say it like this, right? I'll say one thing. I might say my mom's wasn't there for me, but
Right,
when I got locked up in jail, and I had no wife, no kids, and I
right.
was by myself in this town I'm in now, and I got locked up.
I
What my
heard
mom
you.
did, my mom's came all the way from New York with my
Right,
dad and came
right,
and sent me put money. I didn't even ask her for no money.
She put
Right,
$300 in my books every time she came to see me.
right,
And
right,
now I realize it now. I said, damn, my mom's
right,
was there for me when
right,
when I was fucking up badly. And now
right,
when I changed,
right,
and my mom's did trust me. My mom said, "Oh no,
right,
you know, I don't
right.
trust you." But now she understand.
I
Now
got
she
you, my
know I'm
bro.
there for you.
I
You know what I
got you,
mean?
my bro. I got you, my bro. I heard all of that. I heard all of your story. And all I want to tell you, man,
And that shit hurts because I lost
you,
my dad, and then
man, I
I said
heard
to my
you.
wife, I don't want to lose my mom's. But
Man, I
if
heard you.
God
I
want
heard
to,
you. I
knock
heard
on
you. I
yeah,
heard
knock
you.
on wood. If God want to, God will take her anytime, any day.
I heard you, man. God bless you. I heard you. And you being there for your not for your mom, not many people do that.
Mm-mm.
Not many people. I'm 1,000 miles away from my mom and I'm there for her. I travel
That's
every
cool.
year to go home to my mom's place and take care of her. Man, I got you. I understand what it feels like.
Yeah.
I got you. Let me tell you something. If it's one thing I can say on Miguel's page, and if I want to say it on Eli's page, people don't always understand me. They think I'm hateful. They
Yeah.
think I hate America. But I can tell you one thing, where you come from, the Americans don't look after their family like we do.
Yup. You right.
Thank you. And
Say
that's
Jenny,
that.
all
tell
I'm
the
going to
chat how much you love me and you want me.
I love you and I want you.
Good, good. Good,
Remember,
good.
remember, Harry, that's Miss Jenny.
Right.
But Harry,
No, because
they did
they're saying in the chat this and that and blah 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 blah. You
but
know.
Harry, but
Yeah, so
Harry,
don't
Harry,
play no monster, bro.
but
Okay,
Harry,
so
no,
that's
but
why we're laughing at them.
you were laughing. But Harry, they forgot when I tried to say to you that a certain person got a peak because you were pushing at her, you were pushing at her. Maybe you did not feel it, maybe but she got spiked. And she went low, man. She went low and she went crying. And you touch. I don't know if when they were screaming all over the place, and she went blaming Wanda. I'm going to say that, so I'm going to put it that much. And when she went blaming Wanda in a certain low division, I said, "What?" I said, "Harry, that woman is high. She's spiky for you. You touched her bubbles. She would have laid down for you, the whore." That's all I'm going to say. So I'm speaking in parables right now. I don't want to call names. I don't want to bring up stuff. I know I called Wanda name, but I know Wanda will know who I'm talking about. And I know Harry, if you
Yeah, I
dig
know.
deep, 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 you will know who I'm talking about. That woman was hot for you that day. I felt it. She could have been a whore for you. And if you were right in front of her, even with her husband, she would have sucked your dick.
I know.
Right.
Scary.
That's all I'm gonna say. Scary. That's all. That was fucking scary. That's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna say. That was fucking scary. Um,
like a nightmare.
I
Wow, that guy is very nasty. That's why.
even Miguel is. That would have been a nightmare.
Yeah.
It was a crazy nightmare actually because she melted down and she went crying to somebody else. She went crying to somebody else. But man, it's amazing to be able to just look at that. It is possible to have a conversation,
Normality.
normality, talk about
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
it happens. It is possible. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you, Eli. I will not never stop thanking Eli because Miguel, it is through Eli that we are connected to you.
No, we did good on the last panel. It just lasted like 3 hours. Les was up there, and who else was on there? There was a few people on there,
I don't know.
and everybody was talking. Everything was cool, and then all of a sudden, one of them came up there and started right away.
Yeah, okay.
That's when it
But
started to
Yeah,
become a mess.
okay.
but see, we can talk about racism on here, and
Yeah, no one's
nobody's
gonna, and you could
nobody's
get you
screaming,
could. That's
nobody's
the way it
screaming.
is. You have to talk
No,
about things without getting offended.
right. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
Les can talk
a
about
lot of
stuff.
people don't like. You know how a lot of people don't like how we talk
So
and the
then they
stuff
should get
we
the
say.
fuck off the internet because a lot of people talk like us.
Yup. And
You
then
know.
certain people don't know they rights. You know what I mean? Like we talk about stuff, and we want to talk about our business. Personal stuff, and you know how certain people like, oh no, we don't like you, you racist, all that bullshit. That's really dumb in my eyes.
But Les, um, it should be okay for people to come on here
Yeah.
and talk about problems. I mean, you and me, we are no different.
Yup.
Our blood runs red. Me and you
Yeah.
should be able to come on this panel and or any other panel and talk about stuff because we are connected in every sense of the world. In humanity, we are connected. We have five senses. What are the five senses we have? Um, Les, what are the five senses we have?
What do you mean about that?
What are the five senses in humanity that if you want to compare it to the animals, what are the five senses that the God-given earth or God-given life or God above all gave us? What are our five senses that we have?
Like the living situation, or how how you say
Yes,
this.
our living situation. What are our five senses? If you want to compare that to animals, what are our
An
five
animal, an
senses?
animal, an animal. If an animal came and protect themselves, if I say it like this: an animal can protect us, but an animal can protect their own self. But we all, like, to me, it's like we all human beings. Like animals, still like human beings, just they bleed the same way we bleed.
Right. Let me tell you something. If I have the opportunity, let me tell you the five senses that we have, that
Right.
animals have, but they have it differently. But we have all of the five senses.
All
We
right.
have we have the ability to hear. We have the ability to smell. We have the ability to touch. We have the ability to see, and we have the ability to taste. This is the five senses that humans have. And when it comes to animals, it's not always the same, but animals survive better than we humans. It's
Yeah, 'cause
incredible.
an animal eat anything they see, they'll eat it.
No, no, not anything. Animals don't eat live humans.
No, 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 no. Not, I'm not talking about that. I'm like them to survive, as like how we can't survive because we can't eat anything on, like, if it's food in the street and it's food on the floor, we can't eat that because
Right,
we get sick. But animal will eat that with no problem, just they know how to
right.
survive. I think that makes sense. I really don't know, but I never
So
thought about it like that way.
that no, you're great. You're great about that. I was watching something earlier today. The sound of nature. And I was watching that early, and that's why it brought me back to I totally forgot of our five senses, what we are capable of doing as humans. In
Yeah.
animals, they don't have the full sense of our ability. It differentiate
Well,
like
they do have, like, let's say, they get happy,
Yup.
they get sad, they get upset.
they do have that. They do have that, and
Yeah, so it's not only the senses of taste, smell, and touch and taste, all that, and
right,
hearing. It's other stuff too that
right, and
makes
and
them, more human or
and
humane. Let's say, like Les said,
right. And Harry, I'm happy you brought that up because the animals, they have senses that
feelings, like feelings too.
feelings. It's their, how can I, like a dog would sense if you're fearful of it, so it will attack you. But also a dog can sense
Yeah,
if
it
you are
can
in
sense your
pain.
fear. It can sense
Right,
everything. How you
They'll
are.
right,
sense,
Like what
when
type
it's
of
our
exactly.
person
dog,
you are.
they'll sense who's
Right.
evil and who's good.
Yeah.
There's a frequency sensor that ejects that to the animals, and they feel us as human beings. That's how we connect with them. Our senses, our five senses, separated from them, we can feel that we've got the upper ability to do all of that above them. But with the animals, they have the less ability than us, but the frequencies of how they deal with growth and dealing with their own environment, and dealing apart from that with us human beings, their senses is so much equivalent to us. It's just much stronger because they need that
Yeah, we've been numbed up. You
develop
know what? If you don't, there's a saying, and it goes, if you don't use it, you lose it. So
right,
if we don't need
right,
such a hearing, like, to hear through the woods and see if any predators are coming, the hearing is
right,
going to get less. If
right,
we don't use strength as much to move boulders to find, well, I don't know, whatever, we're going to get weaker, and
right,
whatever, we
right,
will
right,
lose our senses, if
right,
we don't use them, and they do use
exactly,
them more, and they need them more than we do,
right.
because
And
we've
that,
built it's like, our memory has been gone because we didn't have technology in the past, our age. We had
yes, oh my
beepers, and
God,
that's it. We would go to the payphone and have to remember everybody's freaking number.
One of them, yup.
right,
You had to go
right.
to the
And that,
payphone, or they would beep you and you would see the number. But normally we knew everyone's number and we knew who it was beeping you, because they could only beep you with the number. You didn't know who it was beeping you. You would have to call back. So you would know everybody's number. It's not like now where there's caller ID and you see their name and you know who it is. Before it was like beep, 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 beep. And you would look at your beeper, you'd be like, you
can I tell you guys what happened to me? Um, today's what, Saturday? Today's Saturday.
yeah.
Can I tell you guys what happened to me on Friday?
But
Somebody's breathing like they're needing breathing from a tank or something. So so I went walking on Friday, which was yesterday. I do that not only on Friday, but spontaneously. I walk. That's what we do in Switzerland. We walk. We go out and enjoy the day when it's a beautiful day. And then I realized I bought a mixture for cake, and I did not have butter. So I realized I need to go down to the village and get butter. And while I was in the shop, I bought a few other things to make breakfast for today. And I went to the counter, pull out my card to pay, and I know I have money on my card. And the scanner rejected my card, says like no fund. I'm like, what the fuck? I have fund. I know I have fund. And then the cashier says to me, she named me by my name because I go shopping there. And she said, Jenny, sorry, but your card is not acceptable. I'm like, what do you mean it's not acceptable? She said, no, it's not acceptable. It's all over Switzerland. Your card is not acceptable. Now, right across from that shopping center is my bank. I could go to my bank. She said, no, it doesn't matter. You go to your bank. Your card, this specific card, is not acceptable all over Switzerland for today, on this day, Friday. It's not been acceptable in all places. And I'm like, shit, what am I supposed to do? She already scanned the food stuff, and there is this guy, which I spoke early before doing my shopping in the shopping center. I know him just by seeing him, and I saw him that day. Hey, how are you? Long time I haven't seen you. Yes, I've moved from that village. I've moved to another village, and we had a nice little talk and blah blah blah. And it happens that he's the guy next to me too. So he says, I'll pay for your stuff. And I'm like, no, 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 no. He said, no, it's no problem. I said, no, listen, I'm gonna go, I'll package my stuff, put it in the corner, go out of the shopping center, go to the counter at my bank, and the girl is telling me, Jenny, it will not work because your card is not available right now. They have blocked it. There is some shit going on that your card is not being accepted all over in Switzerland at the cashiers. And I was shocked for a moment. I was like, whoa, look at that. That they stopped us from having cash. They made us go to card. And within that short moment, I could not use my card to get money, not even to pay for my food. That somebody else had to pay for my food, which I'm grateful to him. And I thanked him many times over. But the digital system that we have let the government taken over to control us, this is what they have done now. That on Friday, the government made it that now you can pay with your security cards or pay with your social cards or pay with whatever cards. You can go to restaurants, go to supermarket, go to whatever, pay with your cards. And when that one moment that is non-functional, we are all blocked. Do you see how technology is not brighter? Do you guys see how technology is not brighter? Whoever said it was brighter, it's not brighter. When we lean always further in technology, technology is giving us this opportunity to talk today now with a voice. We can turn on the camera and we can see each other, but it can also be destructive. that when one day everything is shut down, when we give up the letter writings. Remember when you used to write a letter to your family member? It did not matter how far apart away they were. You know, remember that stamp, that email stamp, that mail stamp? How many people write letters to their family members? How many people do that today? Nobody does that anymore. We don't write letters on him anymore. We depend on this technology. And when this technology shut down, just like today, like Eli, if he shuts down, how are we going to reach Eli? How are we going to reach Miguel? Are we going to call them by telephone? Are we going to write them by email? Are we going to write them by letter? Pen pals? Do you remember the pen pals? And this is what we have today. The technology that controls us. They control us. And so for a day, I couldn't pay, and somebody paid my bill. I will give it forward definitely. And I've done that before. That's what I call karma. When you do good to people, good falls back on you. I bow and I greet people in my daily life when I meet them. It doesn't matter who you are, black or white. And I try to do that when I come on these panels in gracefulness and humbleness to speak to people out there. I don't know who you are. You don't know who I am. You only learn about me from what I tell you, but it's only what I tell you what I want you to know. The rest is up to you to pick up from your instinct from what I share with you. If you think I'm a bad person, okay, I'm a bad person. If you think I'm a good person, okay, I'm a good person. But every one of us here today are no bad people. We are all reaching out to a foundation of people that we feel that we can connect and share our stories, and we want to be heard. We have stories to share that can connect to our lifestyle or lifestyle of people that we have known, people that have passed away. Stories, stories. We have many stories to tell. And that's why I come on this panel today to be with you guys. Thank God. And that's why I will always go on Eli's panel to be able to talk if I can, if my voice can be heard. We are all humans. We're all humans. And when you guys take a good look at Eli's I don't know how you want to call it, but go on his main page. What do you see? You see his both arms up in the air, like holding the earth, like he's holding up the earth. That's what he's trying to project to us. We are one. He's a man in a foreign country trying to bring education to Americans. the people that should know it best, the people that should be more educated of all other countries in this world. America the great. We are the greatest. But no, you're not the greatest, America. People like Eli are trying to teach you what you're supposed to be. Eli, he's a foreigner. He's a fucking foreigner coming into your country to teach you about your freedom rights. And you still don't get it. And when I, as a person that live in a country that is not supposed to be free, that's supposed to be restricted, I live much more free than you fucking Americans. And I come and I try to speak to you about life and what we are living in a fucking country that I am so proud of. You curse me off and you tell me you have no right to speak about Americans because you do not live in a fucking free country. You do not know about Americans and their life, but we know because we are watching you, Americans. Your life is fucked up. Your drug scene is fucked up. Miguel only has Coney Island right now, and that's what he enjoys. Coney Island is a beautiful place to be. When I watch Coney Island, I want to be there with Miguel because I see people is just playing music, random people playing music and enjoying a beautiful life. And Miguel feels happy there. That's his only happy place. Go beyond that is destruction. And you fucking Americans don't get it. I am proud to be where I'm living. In fucking Orlando, yesterday you had a mass shooting because of people celebrating what? Halloween? Somebody came out and shooting at random people. Halloween, it was peaceful here. I opened to kids that I could not serve them sweets. I did not open a fucking gun at them, want to shoot them and tell them, don't come to my fucking door. No, no, don't ring my door at this time of the night. What is wrong with you fucking Americans? What is wrong? You have everything. You tell us you have everything. You tell us you have everything. You're beautiful. You're happy. Why are you killing people? Why? The excuse. Oh, we are so many millions of people living in this country. Switzerland is a small little country. Do you know that Switzerland is surrounded by many other cultures that are bigger than Switzerland? And we are not that aggressive. Do you know that Switzerland is one of the most populated place with a lot of guns? Do you know that we have a lot of guns? And we don't go around shooting people. We don't go around shooting people. We don't go around shooting in schools. We don't go around shooting in shopping centers. Where is your freedom, America? You talk about freedom. Where is your freedom? What freedom do you have if you cannot walk around with a gun and a police not shooting you? Where's your fucking freedom if you cannot walk on a crossroad or they call it jaywalking? Jaywalking? You get killed for jaywalking. You got beaten up for jaywalking. What's your fucking problem, America?
What happens to Jenny? Yo, yo.
Yo, you guys are still here? Where did Jenny go?
That's what I said. Where Jenny went.
I think Jenny just might have fell off. Maybe her battery died.
Probably.
Yeah, maybe, sometimes around here and you don't pay attention to your battery,
Yeah.
and before you know it, bro, the freaking thing is off.
Yup.
Yeah, dude. So she was probably, into her story and talking and maybe reading the chat, and before you know it, you know.
She got out by
Yeah.
accident.
Yeah.
Nah, as I was cooking and stuff, I muted myself and I was listening to what she was saying. And then when I went to take some stuff out, she just disappeared like a ghost.
Yeah, definitely her battery must have died because she was in the middle of talking about what happened on Halloween over there.
Yeah.
Some shooting or something, or I don't know, or somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where it happened.
She said Florida. It was a shooting on Halloween in Florida. There was a big shooting, and the guy got arrested, whatever. And then what she said? Why, when you live in the state, like the United States, why y'all killing people in her country? They got guns and they not killing people.
Yeah, I mean, who knows, man? There's a lot of mentally ill people. We got over, I mean, documented 10 fucking million people, bro.
Yeah, facts.
That's documented 10 million people that have crossed the border, and we don't know who they are. And imagine all the millions that have come in that we have no idea where they came from, their criminal records. I mean, and these are the people that maybe
Yup.
it's going to get worse if they don't deport them. Put it that way.
That's true.
It doesn't sound right, but I think that's what has to happen.
Yeah, that's what I was saying like the other day. The governments want us to fight each other, kill each other for some dumb shit.
Yeah, bro. Listen, you can't allow the Americans to suffer and to be homeless, and these people here prospering for no reason.
Yup.
They haven't given a tax dollar, and they're getting everything. It's just not fair, bro.
That's fucked
First, they
up.
should take care of everybody here, and if anything is left to take care of anyone else, then okay.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, dude, I mean, look at all the homeless that you got to worry about. Like, where's our tax money going? Like, you have to worry about the homeless to give them shoes and food, bro.
That's right.
Our
But
taxes
nah,
are
this
supposed to
place.
take care of that, bro. That's why we pay taxes.
Yeah, well, where I live at is this shelter place, right? They used to punch, like they used to give you a card, to go in there to eat, right? They had to punch you in, right? And after they punch all your holes, you can't go there to eat no more. Now they changed the name of the shelter, and this is why the reason why I started donating to them, because they give them an ID card, you use it for as a regular ID, or you don't have to use it as a regular ID. It was an ID card they give to people, and they scan it, and they let you in. And when they give like the end of dinner or something like that, I was talking to one of the guys who run the place. The end of dinner, they give you seconds. You know what I mean? And then I said, yo, y'all did a good thing just before they used to punch the cards. And after the punching, you don't if you homeless and you don't got no food, you can't go there to eat. Just your time is already up from eating there. Now they changed the name, they got new people running it. Now you go there every day, but they don't feed you in the morning and they don't feed you on the weekends. There's only from Monday to Friday. And then they got other places there's other places they feed you breakfast or lunch, you know what I mean? And I fought for that. I went to the city, like the city when we had meetings, why we don't do this for the shelter, why we don't do this and feed the homeless people. And the people who got apartments don't have food and they got kids and they don't make enough money, why you don't feed them? You know what I mean?
Yep.
And that's what they did. They changed everything and they made it the way I told them to do it. 'Cause that's how New York was doing it. Jenny's back, I think.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I fell out. I was talking to myself, I guess.
Nah, that's
But
what I said.
I'm gonna listen
Somebody's
to.
echoey.
That's
I
what I
think
said
it
to
might.
myself.
I
Nigga,
don't
what
know who
happened
it
to
is.
Jenny?
We have to
Jenny's
figure out.
boring.
There's an echo.
I'm gonna mute up.
No, no, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen.
No, you're good. You're good, Jenny. I think it
I
might be
was
you, Les.
I don't know. I
That's
was
the reason
talking
why I
and
mute
I.
up.
Yeah, I think it's you. Something's going on.
Okay, but it's okay. I was talking and talking and suddenly, oh shit, I'm out. But
What
I
happened?
said
Your
a lot.
battery ran out?
No, I think they kicked me out. I don't know
No, no, that doesn't happen.
I was kicked out. I don't know, for some reason I was kicked out.
No, 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 no. That wouldn't happen.
No, it's not my battery because my
Nah,
battery
they
is
wouldn't.
close.
They wouldn't. Nah, they wouldn't kick you out. They didn't boot you. They didn't boot you out. I think this the same thing with Eli's.
Yeah.
Like the service, if the service is interrupted, it boots you out. It did that to me.
Something to do. I wouldn't. It would not be me. Something to do with the. So because actually I'm hearing an echo now as I'm talking to you guys. I'm hearing myself talking back. I don't know.
I think it might be Miguel because once he left, the echo stopped.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Miguel's
Yeah,
going
he
through stuff.
probably had something running in the back over there.
I think Miguel's going. Miguel say he's going through stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay, but
Yeah,
I
he's been going through that stuff now for a long time.
Yeah, I know from when we was talking about it on the other thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude, look, while now,
Yeah.
and it's not gonna end either.
Yup.
okay.
But it take one step at a time.
Yeah,
Yeah, It took me with my ex before I met my wife. Now I was married with my other wife, with my first daughter, and it took a while to me to get over that. You know what I mean?
yeah, dude. Some
And
people,
then my ex wife was a good woman, but we had the same birthday, and we got the same sign, and it wasn't sticking, it wasn't matching. You know what I mean? Never go
It
out with a
happens.
girl got the
It
same birthday.
happens.
You'll be okay, man.
Yeah,
You
but I
okay?
got a new wife. I got a good wife. You know what I mean? She hold me
You,
down. I hold her down. We take care of each other. You know, and I keep it like that.
that's great. I
Well,
think
yeah, bro, of course.
Jenny, finish what you were saying. Jenny, finish what you were saying. Just you got cut off, and I was getting into the story you were saying.
Yeah, I got cut off, but I forgot what I was saying because I
You was
got cut
talking
off.
about the shooting and all that stuff, and your country. You got guns. Y'all got guns, and y'all don't do that in your country.
Yeah, yeah. I'm hearing an echo, man. That I have
Yeah,
to
I
put
don't know who it
put
is.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute up. I don't know if it's me. I'm on mute up.
I'm hearing myself when I speak.
No, it's still going, right?
Let me see.
Oh, now you
Hello,
sound better.
hello. I sound better with you,
Yeah,
Harry. So
yeah,
maybe
I'm not echoing either.
It
I'm not
might be me.
echoing either.
I'm a log out and I'm a log back in.
Well, now you sound
Okay,
better.
I sound
it
better.
sounds better now.
Yeah, it just ended. That's weird the way it just goes in and out like that.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just I was no, I'm hearing myself.
Now it started again.
Yeah.
I'm a log. I'm a log out and I'm a sign myself back in.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
all right.
Les, Les, you
It
got a
might
lot
be
of
him. It might be him doing it, you know?
Les, you got a lot of technology running in the background. But can you hear us?
No, he's gonna come back again. He got out and he's gonna come back in.
I think he's got a lot of technology running in the background. So I
Yeah,
don't hear the echo
maybe
anymore.
there's something running back there. Who knows?
But
He's
he
he'll.
was yeah, I said so much stuff, man, that but one of the things is when when he asked me about guns, we don't have gun shootings here as elaborate that it does in America. And I hate to put you guys on the spot, but um like yesterday was Halloween day, and in Orlando there was a mass shooting in Orlando on Halloween day.
Yeah, I
And
mean, who knows from where these people are coming from? Who was this person? They caught him.
they did caught him.
Who was he?
He was actually a young person, but I just did not follow up on the story because I was like, oh fuck shit, not that again. I don't want to
Yeah.
watch that another fucking shooting in
No, I
America.
mean, was he
It's
like an American?
I don't even know if he was a fucking American. That's the good question. All I know is he's a young person. So anybody in the chat who can look it up, or Tommy V, if you're still there,
I
um,
don't think I don't see anybody.
it
No,
was
no, no, no. Tommy V.
no
Maybe
Tommy
somebody
V.
else. You know,
Somebody else who could give up that, but
would know or watch the
it
news
was
to know.
yeah, it was a mass shooting in Orlando. Hey BX, love you, my man, bro. Love you, BX. Love you. Greetings. Yes, it was, and I'm thinking, hey, it's you know, Halloween. It's a time for celebration and kids and whatever, you know. And there was a mass shooting in Orlando. That's all I can tell you. I did not want to follow it up because I was just too upset to you know. But there were
Yeah, it's
people hurt.
terrible.
The police caught him and apprehend him. And all I know, it's a young person. It's not an elderly man or some. It's a young person.
Yeah, crazy shit is happening all over the world. Like in China, there's like crazy amount of stabbings, and in
Yeah,
England too, there's crazy amount of
yeah,
stabbings.
yeah, yeah.
So when there's not a gun, there's a knife, you know.
Exactly,
And
exactly.
the stabbings in China are crazy. They're going in children's school and killing the kids with the knife.
Actually, here in Switzerland, a couple of months ago, there was a Chinese guy that went to a kindergarten, a Chinese guy.
That's what they
A,
do. They go to these kindergartens and
yeah,
kill the children very young.
yeah,
I don't know what
yeah,
it is,
yeah,
why they've been doing it, but
yeah,
it's like very common in China for this to happen. Like
yeah.
it happens more often than the shootings happen here.
Yeah. And this for
Yeah,
us is
it's
new.
I mean, each place has their issues.
Yeah,
Each
their
country has its
issues.
issues.
Yeah. And this place for us is shocking because we here in Switzerland we don't have these things, like these gone by shootings. But this guy, he was Chinese who was accepted into Switzerland on a college. He came here to learn to learn
Yeah, on like some
or
kind of
something.
college.
Yeah.
Um,
And he went attacking um kindergarten children,
yeah, no.
starting them.
If you look up what happens in China, it's very common for that to happen. It happens all the time. I mean, there's a lot of. You could look it up on YouTube too. YouTube, there's a lot of videos on that.
I know, I watch these things. That's
Oh,
why
you've watched them before?
I, oh my
I
God,
don't know
Harry.
why. I have no idea why. It's just such a pandemic there. Like I don't know. I mean, they keep doing it. It's just like exactly like what happens here with the school shootings. It happens there with a guy, some crazy guy with a knife. It's just
I,
nuts. I kind of think
I
that that's kind of worse, like to get stabbed up and then to get shot.
terrible. The guy came from China. He's given an opportunity in Switzerland to make a good life, to go to schooling, to learn or something, and he goes attacking. And that happened like a couple of months ago. And I'm like, yeah, thank God. Now this influence is coming from China, it's coming from America, and it's coming here into Switzerland because
Yeah.
basically
Yeah.
Switzerland is a peaceful place to live. We get
Yeah.
along. We
That's
fucking
why the
get
government
along.
is going to get everybody out.
You know,
It's
we
it's
bring
just inevitable.
we,
It's just gonna
we
happen.
we
It's gonna.
bring them in with good intentions.
You
And
know. Let me tell you something.
talk to
Um,
me, my sweetheart.
when my parents came to America, my father's aunt had to sign that the country would not be responsible for anything of the people that were coming. Like my aunt wanted to bring my father and a few people,
Mm-hmm,
and
mm-hmm,
she had to be responsible for them. Like there was no unemployment or anything like this. You know,
mm-hmm,
there was nothing for the people who were not Americans.
mm-hmm.
Like you had to fend for yourself. If you couldn't make it, you would just leave.
Yeah.
That's the way it
You,
was. And
you know
now
what?
people come here, they get everything handed to them,
Yeah,
which is so unfair to the older generations that came here, suffered,
exactly. Yeah,
to come here. They suffered to come here. Now these people get whatever they want. It's such a slap
Harry,
in the face. It's such a slap in the face to the older generations.
Harry, I wish we could have this conversation on TPP, not here. I
Why
really
not? It
wish.
doesn't matter. But
I,
I mean, what are you
I
gonna do
know.
over there? It's just they're gonna start calling me a racist because I
Oh,
said something.
I shared with two special people um um a video of a guy that I'm following who is an American, but he recently came to Switzerland and he saw the Swiss in his eyesight and he saw the beauty of Switzerland. But he was saying, even in his own country as an American, when he goes out and talk about other countries and share the beauty of other countries, he was called a Nazi, he was called a racist, but he's an American.
It's
And I
crazy.
had I had to share that with the American people that I have connection with because it was saying the same thing that we leave on this page, that You as a human being, whenever you as a non-American do not agree with an American, the first thing they turn against you and say, you are racist, you are a Nazi, you are not American, you have no say to American life. We've seen it, Harry. You've seen what they're doing to Apollo.
Oh, I know.
You've seen and heard what they've said to me.
Yeah,
You've
I know, but
seen
that's
what
why
they've
you
said.
can't allow them, and what they do to you.
That's why I don't want to talk here. I want TTP to open up his channel so we
It
can have
doesn't
that
matter.
conversation. We are having this
When you're
conversation
talking civil, it's fine.
because
You understand?
I don't want to bring up this conversation on Miguel's page because
As long as you're
he's
not cursing, he doesn't mind. He doesn't mind what conversation happens here, as long as nobody's yelling and cursing and acting crazy.
okay.
You know,
So then they
that's
can
what.
listen to us. So then Miguel, they can listen to us. Is that okay,
That's
Miguel?
why. That's what they're doing probably right now.
Well, I guess they're doing that.
I mean, how many times have they tried to abuse you and abuses so many people? So it's relentless. It didn't stop, and the only thing they did was just show how childish and idiotic it was. You know, to do all that shit.
I I I it's I don't know. I'm so happy today, honestly. I'm so
To not
happy.
be able to look past things and keep bringing them up,
It
is
was
selfish on your part because of your fucking mental illness. You're becoming selfish, and you
yeah,
expect us to deal with your mental illness.
right, yeah,
No,
yeah,
that's all it is.
yeah,
It's selfishness
yeah,
from your mental illness that you can't get over something, and you
exactly.
think that the rest of us need to deal with that shit.
Right, right,
Like you're sitting over there yelling and screaming on the piano that doesn't even fucking belong to you, really. I don't
right.
care even if you freaking moderate it or if you control it. I don't care. It doesn't give
Yeah.
you no fucking right to go up there and act like a fool.
The last time I was
So
laughing.
they did it over and over and over and over and over and over.
Always the
I
same. And
mean,
the last time I was laughing so much that when I logged off, I wished them a happy day. They did not hear it. They said, "Oh, Jenny left. She ran away." And then eventually they ended up going and searching Apollo's page. I don't know how they did that. Brought a picture of him and said, "Oh, it's Apollo." And then at the same time, it was Jenny's son. Can you? How ridiculous! How ridiculous! People who are supposed to be intelligent, better than us, right? They are better than us.
well, this is why they won't show their face because I just keep poking this shit out. Like I just keep saying it to them
No,
when they
no,
start
no,
when they
no,
start with anybody. I just make them feel
no,
like
no,
what are you
no,
talking about?
no, 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 Harry. It's not that they have not shown their face. They have shown their face. I have clips of their face. I have clips of that they're not beautiful and they're fat and ugly people. They're fat and ugly people. When they call you fat and ugly, that is who they are. The problem is the fact that they come on the panel and abuse other people, abuse their children, do what they do, and they would never do it to the host. They would never do it to the host. They would never discriminate his mother. They would never discriminate his son. They would never discriminate his family. But he allows it for people to come on his panel and discriminate other people and their children. And that's what I don't agree with. And he knows it. He knows it.
Yeah, I
Because I
think
would not.
he realized something was wrong. Something was just wrong, you know. And
Something is
he's
wrong.
like, I'm just gonna take everybody's fucking wrenches, you know.
And he knows the people that does it, but he allows them back on his panel. And that's
Yeah,
where
well, you
people
know,
don't agree with.
forgiveness is okay, you know,
Yeah, yeah,
and
forgiveness is okay.
as long as they act normal and they don't
But
fucking have any type of animosity, things will be all fine.
but do
But as
they?
long as they have animosity and hatred and they can't get over certain things, you know, and it drives them crazy, you know, so like stay off the internet. If you can't take it, get the fuck off the internet, you know?
Exactly. Exactly. And many times I thought, oh, I'm gonna get off because I can deal with this hatred. I can deal with the noise, but the hatred. And then I decide, no, I need to be on there to keep these evil people out because they are destructive to what
I
heals.
mean, you just got to think about this, right? There's 12 hours or 11 hours and whatever, right?
Mm,
But everybody wants to talk over each other. Like,
right.
guys, there's freaking 12 hours. There's gonna be enough time for everyone to say and speak and say whatever they want to say, you know. And that's where a lot of problem comes in. Like people start over talking each other, and some of them do it on purpose. Honestly, that's what they do. They were doing it on purpose to a lot of people. They weren't allowing others to speak. They were
Yeah,
speaking over them on purpose because they felt some type of way about them. You know, so it was just like chaos constantly, and I understand that's the way it can get. You know, but then they started to get personal, and these people that was saying that, you know, I was getting personal and other people were getting personal. How are we getting personal when you're the one looking for our personal information? You're the one who's getting personal when you're looking up others' information. You know, we're not getting personal. That is just the most bizarre fucking shit I ever heard in my mind. Shit that didn't make no common sense or logic. And the one that fucking thinks that he's the smartest one on the panel said it. Mr. fucking Super, you know, turns around and says that shit. And I'm thinking to myself, this guy's a fucking absolute moron. Like, how the fuck are we getting personal when you're the one looking up our information? That is personal. Personal means stuff that belongs to somebody, which is personal stuff. They're the ones that are looking this stuff up.
and they put it as, oh, if you put out public stuff on social
Who
media,
gives a
then
fuck?
you
But you're doing it
out
for
there.
a reason.
But
You're doing it
they
for a
don't
specific reason. You're
see,
doing it for a
right,
reason
right,
to harm somebody. That's the
right.
reason you're doing it. You're doing it maliciously.
And
You
that
know,
is
that's what you're
really,
doing,
yeah.
and that's wrong. You know, we're not just looking up someone's information to send them a fucking birthday cake.
And I'm sorry, I don't want to use Miguel's
He
page.
doesn't care as long as you talk normal.
Sorry, sorry. No, I honestly don't want to. But I know they are looking and I know they're listening and I know Eli is watching as well. And I know people are watching, but
I just found it very bizarre that they would think that the ones getting personal are the ones just like I don't get it. It was just the most dumbest comment I ever heard in my life. You know, to say that, you know, we're getting personal because he's trying to say that we're getting affected or it's bothering us, which it's not. It's bothering you so much to the point where you are looking up our fucking information. That
Right.
is, you're the
Right.
one getting butthurt in order to
Right.
do all that.
Exactly.
You know,
And and
you're the one who's getting personal and getting fucking
right.
butthurt to go and waste your fucking time looking up people's information.
Right. And let me tell you something. I cannot quote the word for word, but that person said, it has changed her so much that she had to take actions, which means that it changed you, not Josephine. It changed you on the panel, being on the panel, that you had to take actions to go and call the police for Josephine in a false way, and not Josephine. Because Josephine, if she's been crazy, she's been crazy the whole time. She's
Let her
never
do whatever
changed.
she wants. Who cares? You know?
But
What do you
you and
care? What do
Vince,
you
you
fucking
were
care? Why do
so
you have to take it so
right,
personal to the point where
right,
you have to fucking call the cops on her? That is just lunatic shit. And then when fucking Bruno sticks up for the situation, saying, "Hey, I found it to be kind of wrong to call the cops. That's not right. That shouldn't happen." They start fucking attacking him because it's crazy. Why are
because
you
he
attacking
spoke
him?
the
Because
truth.
he
He
thinks this
spoke
way
the
and he's against you
he spoke
guys.
the truth. Bruno spoke the truth. And when you speak the truth, that is what happens.
Yeah, so they
Oh,
started
yeah,
fucking attacking Bruno, and I was like, you
right.
see, bro, these are your fucking so-called friends. They're trying to fucking make you retarded, so you have no logic and common sense of your own.
And it's not the first time they've done that. They'll attack him and then tell her wrong and say, "Oh, we love you. Oh, we're family." That's what family does. I don't
I
do
think
that
he
with my
realized
family.
now that I made a fucking man out of him. I kept telling
I
him, I was
don't
like,
do that with family.
don't you ever fucking allow them to talk to you ever again like that. And I kept telling him that before that. Did you see how they used to abuse him? They used to be like, shut up or this or that. And then he would, and he would not say nothing to them or anything. And then I would fucking tell him, I was like, yo, dude, don't let all these assholes to fucking bitch you on here where everyone gets to see this, you know? Fuck out of here. They had no reason to do it. I understand if he was wrong or if he did something wrong. I understand that. But he's fucking giving you his opinion on the situation. He's trying to tell you that, I think calling the cops was wrong and you did it for the wrong reasons. That's all he said,
And when
and
Eli
he was
said it,
right.
oh,
And he was
oh,
fucking right.
and listen, when Eli said it, you should not call. Did they call Eli a racist when he said, no, you should not call the cop? When Eli came on and said, no, you should not call the cop because Eli don't call the cops. Did they call Eli a racist? Did they curse Eli's mother? Did they curse Eli's son? Did they curse Eli? Did they ever disrespected Eli and his fucking
He
family?
specifically
Huh?
said he specifically said on there one day, uh, all this shit is not right. And then they
He
continue to
said
do
it.
it. Yeah,
And they
he
still
said
come on
it's
saying
not
it's
right,
okay.
and they continue to do it.
They still come on saying it's okay. People come on this page, on his page, and dox people. The same people.
That is just crazy. I don't know
Yeah.
how they have the balls to do such things. That
And
shows
he
how
knows
fucking
it.
lunatic they are. That's fucking
He knows
insanity.
it. But anyway, whew, I don't know, let's move on. I'm waiting for him to come on so we could all join on and talk about his day to day with the new place he went visiting. But I don't know what's going to happen.
I'm sure that his son is gonna put out the next video showing his angle. What else?
I'm happy
Happened there too. I see
for
that
us
he keeps
joining.
no one's no one's subscribing. I mean, they are subscribing, but not as much as or as fast as he expected. Probably people to subscribe to a few channels, and maybe he's thinking, oh, everyone has the time to come on TPP and hang out here and do this here and do that there, and not really give any attention on the rest of the channels, which actually mean more than the TPP to him. So he's probably thinking, you know what? I'm dealing with all this stuff. These guys are probably going to end up shutting down the channel. So why should I even fucking bother? You know? Why should I even bother?
Hey,
When
Jenny.
they care about the TPP channel, hey Henry, what's going on? So when they care about the TPP channel more than they do about his other channels, I think that kind of is offensive.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
mean
the
he's got a
TPP
lot of
should be something, you know, that we go and hang out and whatever, chill out over there and whatever. Even if we want to yell at each other, let it happen, whatever, right? But to get crazy is not good. But
Miguel,
we should
are we
have
able
that
to do a
like last.
one-on-one with Jenny?
Yes, hello, Harry. Let's
Well, he hasn't stopped talking for, so I'm going to let him go.
no,
The
no,
guy,
stop. You just join in, so we're gonna let you talk. So
What is it
hello.
you want to say, Henry?
Hello, Henry. How you doing?
I just wanted to say hi to Jenny. She's a great girl.
Thank you. I think you're great too. I
All right.
appreciate you. I
All
got
right.
you. I don't know if you know, but when we were on TTP, I told you when next we're on TTP, I've got a song to sing with you. Island in the Stream. Are you working on that?
Yes.
Are you sure you're working on that? Because when I
What should I be?
next meet,
Uh,
well,
on the
I'll do
song,
the
on the song,
I'll
to sing the song.
sing the song. I'll do the part of Dolly Parton, and you've got to do the part of uh
Kenny Rogers.
Kenny Rogers, right? So
Yeah.
I've been working on it. I sent
Thank
Eli
you.
a clip. I sent Eli a clip of the song already, and I don't know if we can do like the karaoke, sorry, just the background and both of us sing.
Karaoke.
Karaoke, thank you. The karaoke. And I don't know if that will be allowed for the background singing, just the musical background, and we sing the words. But I'm practicing. So that's what you
Thank-
need to do. Um, I told you that.
I will. I will. Thank you,
All right.
Jenny.
Apart from that, how are you doing, my sweetheart? How are you doing?
Wonderful.
Beautiful.
Uh,
I love to
uh,
hear that.
As you can tell, everything is wonderful here in Florida.
That is
I'm just
great.
enjoying my day, having a good time, and I wish you the best.
Thank you, my sweetheart. I wish you also the best. I'm enjoying my day as well. It's night now. Enjoying my night. We've been having a great autumn. So far it's dry. Not much rains.
Good.
Foggy in the mornings, and then towards the middle of the day, the sun pops out, and it can be foggy all day as well. My Christmas lights is out, which I'm enjoying, which is beautiful. Um,
Yeah, Christmas lights are a pain in the ass.
oh man, no. I just leave them all year round. Once I pull them out, I don't take them in. I just plug them in, just plug it, and the lights are
Yeah.
on. Yeah, I don't take my Christmas. That's what I used to do before. Take my Christmas light out and take them down. And no, once I put them out on the balcony, um, they're there. And um, what I used to do, we used to do like the trees, like the fresh trees. I don't do that anymore. So what I did
Old
is,
Tannenbaum. Yeah, Old
yeah,
Tannenbaum.
yeah, yeah. I used to do that for my son when he was smaller. I would go and choose a tree in the
In the
village.
forest.
No, 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 no. They already cut down, and you just have to go to the shopping centers. They would have them out front in the shopping center, and you
Of
would just have
course.
to
Yo,
choose the most beautiful tree, of course. And some of them they varies with prices. Some of them can be very, very expensive, and some of them very cheap. So I would choose the cheapest one, and come home and decorate it with all the Christmas lights and everything. But we don't do that anymore. We
Well,
because I don't
maybe.
support cutting down the trees.
Yeah. Hello, Les.
what's
Jenny,
up,
great
man?
talking to you.
Always a pleasure, my friend. Great talking to you. Thank you. Nice to meet you on Miguel's page.
I nice to meet you here as well.
You're welcome.
Much
Bye.
much respect to Miguel. Um, much respect to you, and much respect to Les. I enjoy
Thank you.
people who know how to handle themselves, speak correctly, and conduct themselves in a good manner. You guys are amazing.
Thank
Thank you.
you. Thank you. We appreciate you. Thank
Okay.
you as well for
I
for
thank you for that,
doing this.
man.
Yeah.
Les,
Thank you.
you are
What's up?
top shelf, bro. Been watching you for the last few days, and you really actually held down the panel a few, on 343 a couple of nights ago, but or
Yeah.
242, what I don't even know what number it is, but you were really doing a great job, and much respect to Miguel. What a great job he does every day when he's playing Coney Island and the bongos. I get to
Yeah.
pull up my phone, and I know so many people here down in Florida from Long Island. I'm like, hey, you guys want to see what Coney Island looks right now? And I put on Miguel's page, and we get to hear the bongos. He shows the ocean.
Yeah,
I
but the
like
East River,
supporting.
the
I
Coney
like
Island
supporting.
Ocean, the Coney Island
Yeah,
Ocean is dirty. It's
I
not. It's
know,
not like other beaches.
I know it is less, but it's still a great picture
Yeah, it's
and
nice. Yeah,
content.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
I know. I know. If you get up close to it, we're going to see some, dead fish and green
No,
water.
no, no,
But
no. You don't see no dead fishes. It's you can't walk barefooted inside that water. It got glass and the sand. They got broken bottles and all that stuff, but they don't clean
that
that beach up like correctly right.
that's a shame. Well,
Because
you
in
know what?
Florida is not like that. The beaches up there is real nice, and the one when I pair Coney Island to Florida, it's not the same.
Yeah.
But
Well,
Les,
Yeah,
Les, do you think there can be something done about that?
they
And I
they
think
said
there
they
is.
cleaned they said they cleaned it out. But the last time I was there, it still had bottles of glass in the sand. They have a machine. They come with the machine, clean it, but the machine's not doing a good job.
Okay.
Because I see people go there real late at night, like about 2, 3 in the morning. Everything is closed. The boardwalk is supposed to be closed at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, and people go on the beach and swim. And and I see the machine because I went there about 2 o'clock, 3 in the morning, and I see the machine come and clean up the sand. They go in the machine. It's like a truck or something like that. They clean up the sand, but they got people who go there, drinks, have fun, and don't realize you're throwing bottles on the floor, and they got kids walking on that beach. And God forbid one of these kids get cut.
Right, right. So,
You know what I
so
mean?
so you sharing that with us, do you think that there should be a heavy police stationery on that beach
Yeah, they got
where
police station. They got police in that beach all the time, walking in the beach, driving I think that little car on the beach. You know what I mean?
hey guys.
Yeah.
Police are not going to fix that problem,
Nope.
Les.
Nope.
So,
Police are not
so,
going to stop broken glass
so
and
what's the
cans. And
solution? What's the solution?
the
People have to go with
Now,
the
solution is
government who owned the
no. The
whoever
solution is
owned the Coney Island, whoever owned Coney Island, somebody had to speak with them, or try to have a not protest, but like have everybody come and talk about cleaning up Coney Island up.
right.
what I would like
But
to have said,
Right.
Les and Jamon, Gina, is people just
Jenny,
shouldn't let
Jenny,
people.
stop
People.
comparing me with fucking Gina for Christ's sake.
I
Stop
said
it.
no.
That's
I
the
thought I thought
second
I said
time. I'm
I'm.
Jenny from the block, and if you don't want Jenny from the block, Jenny Bond. Fuck that Gina shit. Now,
I, I'm I'm sorry. I'm
okay,
sorry, Jenny. You
it's
know I
all
meant
right.
Jenny.
Right, good.
Jenny,
Jenny,
Switzerland.
or
Please
Jen. If
don't.
you don't, if you cannot deal with Jenny, go Jen.
Okay,
Or you can
Jen
go with
Bond.
Jenny Swiss. Jenny Swiss is even much more beautiful because I'm proud of where I live. I'm
I
fucking
know.
proud of where I
I
live.
know.
Okay, so
And
let's continue. Sorry to cut you up.
what an amazing person you are. Thank you.
I am.
My point was, I don't. I think that people that have been going to the beach need to be more respectful. The cops can't keep glass and stuff like that off the beach.
Yeah.
Um,
I
you
agree.
know,
I
you
agree.
just don't. You just don't. Do things to that to your backyard or to your neighborhood. You
Right,
take
I
care of
agree.
it. People need to have more respect
And responsibility. I agree.
Yup.
So, do you
and
think maybe
responsibility.
maybe fines? Do you think because I'm gonna like here in Switzerland, people are fined if we if we go to a park, we don't have like the beaches, we
E-
have lakes, so
e-
we go to the
even
lake.
even
And
New
if we
York
go to,
parks is the same thing. That's the beach.
right, okay, great. And so if we go to the lake, we have dustbins, garbage bins, so you put your stuff in there, or people take home their garbage. But it's not like it's controlled, but if you are caught, you will be fined. I don't know how much it's fined if somebody's going to be littering. It could be like 100 Swiss francs if you caught littering. I'm just exaggerating, but I know if you're caught littering, you're fined. If you caught pissing in public, you're fined. If you caught cacaing in public, you're fined. Even if your dog is littering in public and you do not pick it up and the police caught you, you will be fined because we have rules and restrictions here. Because everywhere there are bins for dogs, poo poo, there are bins for litters. So basically, if and sometimes it can be exaggerated, like if you have like an open air concert, it's acceptable that there are a lot of people going to be there, they're going to litter, so when the cleaners come to clean up, they'll clean up. But on a normal basis, there are bins in constructive areas that when people go jogging, people go walking, people go picnicking, there are bins that they can download the garbage, and then there are the cleaners that come and pick it up. So
Yeah, they do
do
that. They
you
do that
have
in New
that?
York too. They do that in New York too, but they don't. They really don't do their job correctly, right? They got signs saying, pick up your dog poop, or it's $100 fine or $50 fine." But people don't listen to that. Certain states and certain town is different. You know what I mean? They
Okay,
pick up their stuff and everything, and certain people don't.
okay. Okay. So at the end of the day, we can go on two things. We can go like okay, the government is giving an inch, but the people have to give an extra inch to keep the environment clean as well. It needs two, right?
Yeah.
So I th- I think I think there are a lot more people now that are disrespectful, and they're not conscious of leaving a cleaner place from when they left. They leave all their trash, and it doesn't happen down here in Florida.
Hello.
We're we don't, actually I shouldn't say that. People can go to the beach and step on a piece of glass all the time. They can get bit by a stingray or an angelfish.
Mm-hmm.
Bad things can happen, but uh, we got to take better care of our planet.
I agree.
It's too much pollution.
I
Too.
totally agree.
That that's
How you doing,
exactly what
Jenny?
Mr. Less. That's exactly what Mr. Less just brought up. He was like, "There's too much stuff there. It has to be cleaned up."
Where I'm at,
I,
the
I
the,
mean,
the air is
um,
clean. The air down
it,
here is clean. You don't see garbage on the floor. Just down here, if you have a house and you don't throw your trash out and you leave it out in front of your house or you leave it in your backyard, you're going to get a fine. So you're polluting the city.
Les, um, Les, what we have here is like every Thursday is garbage
Yeah,
day.
yeah. The same thing with
Every
me.
every Thursday is
Every
garbage day.
Friday,
It's
you have to take
once
my
in the week,
yeah. Where I
right?
live at, you have to take your trash out Thursday for Friday.
Down
Right.
here in down here in Florida, I have two trash days, Tuesday and
No, me too.
Saturday.
Oh,
I got
beautiful.
mine
That's even
Monday,
better.
Tuesday, Monday for Tuesday, and then I got one for Thursday for Friday.
Hello,
Bingo.
everybody.
How you
Hello,
doing,
Josephine.
Josephine?
Hello,
Hello,
Josephine.
hello.
Hello,
Hello,
sweetheart.
everyone.
Hi. You
Hugs and
you kind of
kisses, Josephine.
you kind of
Thank you.
creeping on us. I did not hear you.
My garbage is also picked up on every Thursday, except this past Thursday they didn't pick it up. Why? I don't
Right.
know.
Okay.
I, I,
But we and then we get a calendar. We get a calendar when they tell us they pick up the garbage,
Right.
when they pick up the carton. Carton is like carton. Wie sagt man das auf Englisch?
Recyclable
No, carton is
Recycling
like
bin.
the boxes, like the boxes. The
cardboard.
Recycling
boxes.
bin. It's recycling bin.
No, 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 no.
she's saying cartons.
No, no. We have a recycling bin where we can go and pay. And
Cardboard. She's saying
yeah,
cardboard.
cardboards.
Oh,
Cardboard.
cardboard.
Thank you. So we have a
I'll
day
mute
where
up now because Henry doesn't want me speaking.
no, no,
Harry,
no, don't mute up, please.
yeah,
Everybody stay
Mi-
online. So
Miguel, can I get a
cardboards.
one-on-one with Harry? I always love talking to him.
No, don't do that. We is all talking.
Yeah, yeah. Let's keep talking.
It's
And
all
Harry, don't
good.
talk.
Harry, don't go
And
away.
Harry, don't say things like that, Harry. That's not nice.
Harry, don't go away. So cartons. So the cardboard. So I have once in a month I get to put out the cardboards, and then every first of the month we get to put out the papers. But then the garbage is put out every Thursday. And then there is a certain time in the year if you want to like you want to change your apartment, get new furnitures, you can put it outside and give it for free. If it's in good condition, people can pick it up, or otherwise you have we have
We call them garage sales here in America.
right, yeah,
We
yeah.
call
Yeah,
it.
but she's in
We
an
call
apartment.
that. We call
But we
that
don't
yard
sell we
sale.
don't sell it. We don't sell it. We give it for free. We don't sell it.
Oh, yeah, there are places where you can do that down here as well. You donate
Yeah,
everything.
right. We just donate
G-
it if it's in good
Goodwill,
condition.
Salvation Army.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah, but
right. And
you donate to Salvation Army. You know what Salvation Army do? They don't give it to the homeless or none of that. They sell it.
They
Yeah.
do,
But
Harry.
but
That's
but
why I stopped. That's why
but
I
Les,
stopped servicing them. They do. Harry is right. That's I knew
no,
somebody that worked
Les,
with them.
Les and J Bond. They after they sell it, I think they give the money to homeless
No,
people.
no,
I
no,
doubt
No,
that,
not
no,
Adam.
not
Harry. No, no,
not
Harry.
I
really.
doubt
No,
that.
no, no,
Not
Harry. No, it's
that's
not
I'm
not
that.
Larry.
Henry.
That's not
I'm
Larry.
Henry J.
That's,
I'm Henry Jenny.
that's Henry.
It's. Oh, sorry, Henry. Sorry. Oh God,
That's all
sorry,
right.
Henry. Um. Oh my God,
Harry's
Harry
here,
and
but
Henry. Oh damn it.
Harry and Henry, yeah.
Sorry, Henry. No, the no, Henry. They don't. That's why I stopped supporting them. I used to support them. I used
They,
to I used to
they
actually when they would send the
You
letters
know
to my
what's crazy,
house,
right? I used to donate stuff, and I used to give
yeah,
Salvation Army money for the
I
homeless.
stopped.
And I figured out because I had somebody who worked in Salvation Army, right?
Right.
Figured out people who donate furnitures, clothes, and everything.
Money,
They money
money,
and all that stuff. What they do with the stuff they donate. If it don't worth money, they give it to the people, right? Who need the stuff. But you have to
yeah,
get a voucher to get the stuff, right? If you don't got that voucher and they don't got the furniture you want, you're not getting it. And they do have the furniture, they selling it.
gotcha.
And they don't donate to the shelter. If they do donate to the shelter, they don't donate that much. They're like maybe $100, $200.
Hey,
right,
cousin Les.
right across from where I live is a collector for clothing. I've put in many clothing in there. It's from the Hales Army or whatever you want to
Salvation
call it.
Salvation
Army.
Army. Dropbox
And
for clothing.
right,
We have
They
right.
that
don't
as
even got that. They don't even got that no more. You have to drop the clothes right in front of the where I live at. You have to drop the clothes right behind the Salvation Army store, that like the Salvation place. And then what they
well.
Mm,
do is they give it. But what I used to do is I used to bring boxes of. I used to just buy Domino Pizza or Caesars. I used to buy a bunch of them. Right when the Salvation open up, I put it on the table where they get the free breads and free whatever stuff they got for free for the homeless people. I'll eat like maybe like 20 box of pizzas on the Salvation table, the Salvation Army table, and then when people
You do
come in,
that?
yeah, that's
I
where
have
I
never
live.
seen them do that on Long Island anyway.
I'm saying that's where I live in Pennsylvania. What we
Oh,
do, I buy the whole bunch of box and I donate it to the Salvation Army. I don't tell them. I just put the boxes, the pizza on top of the boxes with the breads at, and I see people go in and grab them. I see a lot of homeless people or family who don't have food. They grab the pizza and they take it home and feed their family with that.
mm,
That's
mm.
awesome, Les.
yeah.
I've been doing it for a while
You
and
do a
then I
great job,
stopped and I
Les.
started doing it again.
I appreciate you. You do a great job, Les. I appreciate you. And I'm gonna sound like Henry. Like, oh, I'm so happy to be talking to you. You're such a great person. No,
Oh,
honestly, I'm
be,
it
oh,
does all a
stop
lot.
picking on me. Stop
Yeah, I'm
picking
gonna
on
pick
me.
on you. I'm gonna pick on you. But
No, listen,
less to say
listen,
and to
w-
yes,
listen. We only have one life to live, and
Yeah,
you
it
do
that.
say it
any
right.
and anytime I say anything like that to you, I all I have to do is tell you it's the truth. Just like
Hello,
every
cousin.
every
Hello,
everything that Harry
cousin.
says, everything that Josephine says, everything that Les says. We're all here to speak our truth.
Yep.
And thank you for pointing out that I'm I'm that kind of guy. I love you. I love you, Jen.
I love you
Jen,
too, and I want you to keep that in mind because sometimes you do go off on people, but you've got to realize as a cousin, everybody is one-blooded. You know, we all one
wait,
blood, as you
wait a
said
minute.
it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you just say I go off on people?
Yeah, sometimes you do. Yeah,
Oh,
sometimes you do. I
can
watch you.
all right. Well, let's not bring up the negative. Let's
All
accentuate the
right.
positive.
Perfect. Let's continue with the positive. So let's
Yeah.
continue. So Les,
What's up?
Les,
What's
what
up?
we do, love you, Harry and Henry. So Les, what we do here in Switzerland is they give us they send us bags like bags for shoes and
Yeah.
bags for clothing. And what I do is I keep them, and once in a while when I women we are terrible. We'll, oh, I'm gonna lose weight, I'm gonna fit into that clothes that I fit in like 20 years ago. And sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So
Yeah.
I'll keep some clothing which I treasure, because sometimes they're gifts from people. When my friends they give me clothing and stuff like that. And you don't want to get rid of this stuff. But I keep them, and I keep clothing that I've lost weight and they're too big for me. But I keep them, I keep. So what we do is they send us bags here in Switzerland for
Yeah.
clothing and for shoes. And then when I can no longer hold on to this clothing, I bag them, and then I put them in the dump, where I don't know if it's Hal's Amy picking them up. I don't know who is picking them up, but I give them that, hoping it will reach people, because before it used to be directly to the Hal, we call them Hales Amy, Hal's Amy, Hales Amy, the Red Cross. It used to be
Yeah.
directly to them, but now we're putting it in. I don't want to call it dumpster, but it's in a special place where it's picked up, and then I don't know where it's delivered to.
Wow.
Yeah. So we get special bags, special plastic bags for the clothing and for the shoes. That's separate. So if I have shoes here that I have not worn for a long time, but they have to be in good conditions. You're not just going to give garbage to people that is, you know, in good
Nah, but
condition.
when I went to Salvation Army like a couple days ago, yo, I really didn't want to buy something, but I went there, to look at stuff. So sometimes some people donate stuff and they sell it. You know what I mean? The Salvation
Yeah,
Army sell it,
yeah,
and sometimes the sneakers there is like practically brand new. You know what I mean?
yeah,
This person they had no sneakers. I went there to Salvation Army, and I told my wife, "Look, I'm gonna go here quick." I said, "Hop in the car. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna drive back to Walmart and get this guy some sneakers." I bought him a pair of sneakers, and you know how much it cost me? It was Nikes, and the sneaker was practically
yeah,
brand new. I gave it to him. It only cost me was it $15, and the sneakers, those that sneaker cost in the store, and like in a like a sneaker store, it cost those sneakers cost like 100 and something dollars, and I only
yeah.
paid $15.
But I kind of wonder because that's the problem. Because I remember one time I was walking through one of the older Stadt in Zurich, and I saw the Hales Army store, and they were selling stuff like secondhand stuff.
Yeah,
And I was questioning that, because why would they have a store selling secondhand stuff when basically we are putting this clothing into bags for them to sell it out to foreign country, because that's what the collection is for. These bags are specifically to collect clothing so they can send it to foreign countries. And let's use the Beispiel Africa. We always send all our junk to Africa. So why would you now be this clothing that we're sending to you in these specific bags, you taking it as this Hales Army, right?
hmm
You're going to select what you want, take the best of the best. Some of them are because you can fix clothing, right? So
yeah,
repair them, and you're going to put it in a second-hand shop, and you're making monies out of that second-hand shop with this clothing that we put in these bags to send for free to Africa or to foreign countries that needs it.
Yeah,
Why do you need to make monies out of this clothing that we send to you? And that's what they're doing. They're
yeah.
supposed to.
Thrift shop I
Sorry.
went to. It's a thrift shop I went to, right?
Hmm.
And you take this. My kids got older. You know what I mean? I got a little young son, but like my daughters, my three daughters, is young. You know what I mean? Not young. They older
Right,
now,
right,
but when they was younger,
right,
I took their clothes to a thrift shop, and the thrift
right,
shop said you don't have to donate it. You know, you give it to us, and if we sell it, we'll give you the money. And I
right,
looked at them, I said, "Oh shit, what?" I did that. They asked me for my number. I never gave them my number. I just gave them the clothes. And
right,
my wife said, "You know, they give you money. They don't, when they sell it, they give you money. They'll call you." And I said, "No, I'm not doing that. Fuck it.
right,
I'm
right,
gonna donate it to them. They want to sell it, they sell it. You know what I mean?" But like
right,
my kids'
exactly.
clothes is like practically brand new. They grew out of it, and you know, it
But
wasn't nothing wrong with the clothes and school uniforms and everything.
right.
I put my kids in private school. You know what I mean?
Mm,
They was in regular
mm,
school, but then I put them in private school when they got older. Then your dad don't like private school. I wanna go to regular school. I put them in
right,
regular school. Now they tell me they don't like the regular school. They wish they were still in private school. I said, I'm not putting you back in private school. You should have took that chance, that opportunity. You had the private school and you would learn more in the public school. 'Cause in the
I
public
I
school, they don't
I
teach you
I
nothing.
I I went to a public school, and some guy that was on here earlier, not on here but on TPP, he was more interested in having private schoolings. And I think private schoolings kind of subject you or disable disable you to having connection with other kids because you've separated yourself. You like basically like in the olden days in slavery, whites there and blacks there. And I think a public school opens the doors to every generation. It doesn't matter
Not
if you're
really.
white,
Not
black,
really. Because I'll try to put my daughter to
not
public school
really
right close
yet.
by to my house. Then you know what they told me? You had to be on the waiting list, and it's they said it wasn't a public school, it's a private school. But I
Mm,
see all my friends, the people I talk to, who know me, they say, "Yo, that's not a private school, that's a public
mm,
school." And they say,
mm.
"Oh, you don't live close by to the area." I said, "I live right up the block." Oh, that's not
Oh,
part of
oh.
the area code. If you live like far out, you go to that school. It made no
Mm.
sense.
So which means that the stress to be in a public school was overfloated. There were a lot of kids on the waiting list to get into
No,
that
when you
public
go to
school.
public school, public school, you don't have a waiting list. They have to automatically put you in the school what's close by to your house.
Right.
Oh, so the waiting list was for where?
They said the school was private, right?
Ah, the
Knowing the
private.
school,
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry.
they
Okay.
said the
Okay.
school was private, but I found out the school wasn't private. It was a regular
Oh.
school, a regular school for the city, and
Oh. Okay.
they
Okay.
picky who they want in the school.
Mm.
I don't
Oh,
live in New York. I live in Pennsylvania and Philly. You know what I mean? And I really
yeah.
Anatown. So I'm more closer to Philly. But
Okay.
the Commonwealth state is real ridiculous. They tell you what school you have to put your kids in, but they don't let you pick the school where you want your kids in.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's different here.
In New
We
York, you pick the school where you want. You like, I want my kid in this school, and you know this school is a good school, and knowing
mm,
the city pay for those schools. They like, all right, you want your kids to go there? I said, yeah. All right, no problem. I'm gonna put your kid right in there. Boom.
mm.
And my daughter was doing good. My three daughters was doing good. 'Cause I had custody of my oldest daughter.
Oh,
You know what
bless
I mean?
them. Bless them.
And I got two other kids for my second wife, and that's who I'm with.
My oldest daughter liked it at school. She, she loved it. And then she like this when I moved down here, she like, oh, this school down here sucks.
Mm,
On
beautiful.
Long Island, we have school districts like
Yeah,
Patchogue, Medford. They have elementary, junior high, and high school, and everybody who lives Patchogue, Medford goes there. Then they have the Sayville district, and the people who live in Sayville, West Sayville, and all of that go to the Sayville school district. We have different school districts on Long Island.
yeah.
Mm. That
No,
that
we
that
got to.
that's interesting. We have the same like Josephine said. We have that here too. That in a high school you can have the grades except for the creche. The creche is separate. Like my son when he was a baby because I had to work. I was a single mom. So at a certain age, I was given a period of time out from work to care for him. And when I had to go back to work, I had to find a place to keep him. So as a baby, I had to put him in a creche.
Like a
And
daycare?
yeah, like a daycare, yes. We have different names for it now here. They call it daycare, they call it what else they call it? Club, club schule. They call it different things now. But I for for mainly in the English term it was a creche because he was still a baby. He could not talk, and he could not walk, which means I had to put him in the hands of strangers. And at the same
Yeah,
time, I had to put him in the hands of, um, we call them Tages Mami, which is like a day mother um, in a Tages Mami, which is oh god, Tiger's mommy. She cannot be the replacement of me, but she's his day's mother. Like I
like a
give him up
part-time
to her.
mom.
Yeah. And no breastfeeding, none of that bullshit when you say Tiger's mommy, but she has to make sure that he eats, bathe him, care for him, take him out, walk him and stuff like that.
Right.
And so I had to
Kind of
do
like a
that.
nanny.
Yeah. And until I noticed on the Tiger's mommy, things were happening with my son. He was coming home with my son is when he was baby, he had a lighter skin, and he was coming home with blaue flecky. How do you say that in English? Like if you would abuse a child, you would get fingerprints on their
Oh,
body
like
and
bruise
stuff like
marks.
yeah, bruise marks. And I noticed when I was giving him up to her, he would scream and cling to me. So
Oh,
I made a change when one time she said that one year old, she said that my son needed to change into his winter jacket to go out walking. When he was 1 year old, he was walking, but she wanted him to be trained to be able to put on his winter jacket. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like,
Nah, but down here,
I
you have to train your kid to use the bathroom before you send them to school.
before kindergarten, yeah, they have to be
Nah, because
trained.
I tried to get my son when he was younger into a daycare. Because me and my wife was always working. Yo, they approved them, and they said they
homeschool.
on school him in school in the house, and I said no, he had to socialize with kids. To this
Yeah.
day, I've been fighting with the government here, the school government, to put my son in school, and they don't want to put my son in school. They give me, oh, it's a
Mm,
list. Remember how many years my son been waiting on the list?
Wow.
Gave me an
damn.
issue. They gave me an issue. And you know what?
Shoot, Les, that's
Like
crazy, man.
I taught my son like the best I can. You know what I mean? I'm not good and book smart and anything, but I'm learning by little. But I'm teaching my kid to learn the
Les,
best.
Les, Les, sorry to Les, I'm a single mom and I taught my son a lot by myself, man.
Yeah,
Still today, I'm a single mom. He's 19 years old. He's grown. He's beautiful. I love him to bits. Um,
yeah,
my God, I cannot tell you how much I'm a proud mom. And I would die today looking at my son in his eyes and say, thank you for
yeah,
what he does for me. And he would say the same, thank you, mom, for what I do for him. We never separate from the house without, if I leave the house before him in the mornings, I go, I kiss him, and I say, I love you, and God bless you. And he does the same for me. Sometimes he gets a little bit arrogant and forget things, kids, you know. But
Yeah.
I can tell you, I'm so proud of my son. And I had to teach him very early, at a very early age, to do things, which was for me, coming from a land that I grew from the Caribbean. Um, I learned a lot of things that my parents taught me from a very young age. At the age of 5 years old, I learned how to cook. I learned how to wash because we had a big family background, and most of my siblings has passed away. But I had to learn a very young age to cook and wash and blah blah blah. So when I came here to this country in Switzerland, by myself before I had my son in a foreign country, I had to learn the language, I had to learn their mentality, I had to learn their culture, and I feel so proud to be in this country today. So when my son was born from an African man, um, and that African man did all this bullshit. Fuck him. He's Africa. We here. I had to teach my son alone and raise him by myself. Um, to be disciplined, how to greet people, how to respond to elderly people, how to live in life. I did a lot, rollerblading, biking, skiting, bike, a lot I did with my son by myself. And one of the things that I taught him is how to cook. And today
Yeah.
he cooks. So at the age of 5, when he was 5 years old, um, I did a Christmas, was it a Christmas dinner? Can't remember exactly, but I did one of my home cooking with him, from how to chicken, rice, beans, all of this stuff on a Sunday. I monitored him. He was 5 years old, and I still have the stand when I taught him how to sit on the toilet to because when kids are sit on the toilet, he needed to have a like a platform for his feet to sit and feel comfortable. I still have that shit in my kitchen today. That is what I use to climb up to take things from the cupboards. Now he's taller than me, so when he's home, I say, "Hey, can you get me that pot? Can you get?" And he just pick it up. But so when I was teaching him how to toilet training, I bought I bought him like a seat, like a comfortable seat, and then I bought him the stand. Oops. Oh shit! Can you
Yo,
guys still hear me?
yeah, we hear you.
Sorry,
Josephine, I
Mike.
want to ask you something, Josephine. You live right next to what's that town again? After Norwich, New York.
Oh, sorry. I went into the kitchen for a minute. What did you ask?
Do you live around Norwich, New York?
I don't know how far away from me that is.
That's upstate New York.
Norwich?
Norwich, New York.
Let me ask my phone and it'll tell me how far away I am.
But Josephine, be careful.
How far is Norwich, New York from me?
The drive from your location to Norwich is 155.2 miles.
It take about 2 hours 42 minutes. to
That's
drive.
not bad. Yeah, there's not. I went
It's
down
called
there and
Norwich.
yeah,
Norwich. Norwich.
yeah, Norwich. Now, I
What
went up
happened to
down that
Harry?
way. Harry left.
He
Now,
fell
what I
out.
Okay,
think he's probably on the chat.
okay,
He's probably on the
okay. See you on the
listening.
chat. All right. So I was talking too much. I get carried away, but eventually everything worked out for me and my son. We're happy today. Yeah. I'm
That's
I
cool.
sorry. I talk a
basically
lot.
raised all four of my kids by myself, all four of them.
Yeah.
Yep,
Man, my mom's raised me. My dad was still in the picture, but my mom's raised me. Like my dad wasn't living with me, but my mom's raised me and my sisters. You know what I mean? But my dad was always there. Like he was always there. We needed him, he was there. You know what I mean? And
right.
some fathers, when they get divorced from their wife or they still marry and they break up or whatever, they not together, but they don't get divorced. Well, some parents they don't be there for their kids. You know,
Right.
they break up with the family and they say, "Oh, well, I'm gonna be there, I'm gonna be there," and they don't be there. But like I said to myself, you know, my father wasn't in like raised us, but he was always there. You know what I mean? If I
Right.
got in any problem, my dad was there. You know what I mean? He was always sticking
My
up for me.
children's fathers weren't.
And the same thing with my mom's. If I get in a problem, she didn't care. You was a dude. She would have. If you try to hurt me, my mom's would have punched you in your face as you a
That's
dude.
right.
You know what I mean?
That's right.
That's
With a
why I
good
say I
mom
can't
dad.
say my mom's. I can't say to myself my mom's wasn't there for me. You know what I mean? I chose my own decisions.
Moms are always there. Maybe the dad's not always, or even if you have a relationship with a mom and dad and family and kids, beautiful, yeah, but most of the times the dads are not there because they're hardworking men, man. I mean, mom is working too, but the dad has got to work extra double to bring in an income to um, provide for his
Pay
family.
for
And I
everything
think,
back then.
yeah, and I think we lose that in the sense that we don't give fathers the appreciation, you know. Sometimes
Yeah,
it's tough for them and we don't really regard them. That's why Mother's Day is celebrated more than Father's Day. Nobody hardly ever recognizes a Father's Day. And
No, I always did.
I think we need to give fathers that recognition because man, it's not easy being a father as well, you know.
Even
So
when I was divorced from my husband's on Father's Day, I would have my kids get them a Father's Day card and a little gift,
right, we've got to recognize
even if
that.
when we were
Got to
divorced. Still did
recognize
it.
that Father's Day. Yeah. So big up to all the fathers out there that are working hard and looking out for your kids, and the women are giving you a tough time. We know women can be bitches, women are not always easy. They make it tough, but
It depends what
nah,
time of
but
the
I had
month
to
it
make a
is.
decision. Just I had to make a decision. Just like I'm taking care of my mom's. And I had like it's a choice. I had to make a decision. Like mom, I got a wife. You know what I mean? I'm not divorced or nothing. I got a
right.
wife. She tried to make me make a decision. But like
Respect to you, yeah. Respect
I
to
told
you.
my I told my wife. I said, look, if it wasn't for my mom's, I would never be in this world. Right?
Right.
Um, she was probably upset with me, but I kept it real well. I'm like, yo, if your grandma, just her grandma passed away. I was like, when your grandma passed away, you told me you wanted to be you before your grandma passed away, you wanted to be there for your grandmother and wanted to help her, right? And I told her, do what you had to do. I said, don't mind. I said, don't worry about me. Do what you had to do. Your grandmother, that's your only grandmother. Do what you had to do. But when it came to me, it was a different ball game. So I heard the arguments, the bullshit, and I told her like, if you want, we break up, you move on your way and all that shit. And then she looked at me and she looked like she was pissed. But I told her, I said, my mom's come first. I said, if you be legally married,
If you don't hold me down, you don't hold me down. If you now don't hold me down, you move on with your life. You know what I mean? Now I don't want to leave my kids behind, but it's what it is. What it is. I told her my mom's come first than anybody. I don't care if you was the prettiest girl in the whole world. My mom's come first.
That's right. I raised my kids to never put any man before your mother or any woman before your mother. And,
And
and,
I did that. I
and
was
I
always
did it.
picking.
I
I
also
did it.
told them that the same goes for your sisters and your brother because they'll always be your blood. They'll always be your family.
Yeah, facts. Nah, my sister, like I got brothers and I got sisters. I don't mess with none of my sisters. I don't mess with none of my brothers. They grimy. As I thought I was grimy when I was younger. Now I got older. They older than me. And they more grimy. And I told them I can't mess with you. And when I blew they shit up on Facebook, all I heard is bullshit after bullshit. When I moved, I left them alone. I don't talk to none of them. I only talked to one of my sisters. She just came out of prison. I talked to her, and she even told me. She said, "Yo, you need help with mommy? Let me know. You know, like in the morning time I take care of her, and at nighttime you take care of her." I said, "No problem." But I wanted my wife to come with me, but I don't think she's coming. And I told her, I said, if you want to have long distance relationship, we'll have the long distance relationship. If you don't want the long distance relationship, let me know now. I'll move on with my life. And God forbid something do happen to my mom's, I don't have to worry about, oh my wife, we ain't together no more.
Why don't you have your mom come live with you and your wife?
No, she is. My mom's is living with me in Pennsylvania.
Oh,
And
okay, good.
I just picked her up from the nursery home.
Oh, good. Thank goodness.
And yo, she told me the nursery home, and I'm probably gonna sue the nursery home, but they treated her like shit.
Oh, they do, unfortunately.
Like the other nursery homes I took her to, I didn't put her into the nursery home. The hospital did. When the other two nursery homes she went to, yeah, she liked it. And then she was telling her doctor, "Yo, I want to live in a nursery home. I don't want, I want to live in a nursery home." The doctor told her before she went to the nursery home. The doctor said, a nursing home is not the same way as you living in your house. They mistreat patients there.
I'm surprised the doctor even said that.
The doctor was real nice. She kept it real with my mother. She said, "You lucky your son is there helping you and trying the
Mm-hmm.
best he can." She said, "You got a good son." My mom's always thought I wasn't a good son for her. She thought I was on, do her dirty like my sisters did and my brother did. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I tried my best to take care of her. Like I said to my dad before he passed, I said, "I got mommy. You don't have to worry about it." And this was when he was dying. He was fighting it. I told him, "Yo, let it go." I said, "Let yourself go. I got mommy." That same day I told him that, then this is when the New Year's, the ball dropped. I got that phone call. Your dad, I'm sorry to tell you, your dad passed away.
Aw.
Bro, I went crazy because I still want him only 6 months. 6 months. I should have came there earlier and still want him the longest. I said 6 months when he passed. But I showed him before he passed, I wasn't doing no negative thing. I wasn't selling no drugs. I was doing everything correctly right. And that's what made him happy.
Monday. What happened? For Monday, when we go to the same price what we pay now, we
Who's
can,
speaking?
we can end the
Cousin
contract
Les, thank you for
Oh, what's
that.
up?
to iPhone 15.
Cousin, I'm the
Yes.
same way, man. I talked to my dad on a Thursday. I said, I'll talk to you in the next couple of days. And he had cried, and, he wasn't crying. He told me that he was in pain because we had been laughing so much the night before.
Yeah.
Because we were having a good time.
Mhm.
And I was like, I'm not going to call my dad tomorrow because I want him to get better. And you know
Yeah.
what? He did pass away. So it happens to everybody, Wes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when I talked to my dad, he was in his house with his girlfriend, right? I talked to him and I gave him, I was make sure he ate and make sure I gave him his medicine. And then I was talking to him when I gave him his medicine. I said, "Yo, Dad, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow." He said, "I love you." He took a big breath because he was in pain because he had cancer. He took the big breath. He said, "I love you too." And I said, I'll see you tomorrow." And he said, "All right." I left, and then his girlfriend called me and told me he ain't doing good. He ain't doing good. He talking about the cup is under the next to the chair. I said, "No, I took the cup. I put it in the sink." And I rushed all the way back. I took the car, rushed all the way back. Knowing New York, you can never find parking.
Yeah.
I rushed all the way back down there. When I came, he was brain dead. The ambulance was putting him on the little wheelchair stretcher. They was put him on that, and his head was hanging. And I told my brother and my sister, I was like, "Yo, that shit fucked up my head. Seeing my dad half a head hanging and knowing he was dying." And my sister didn't care. What they did is took advantage of him and took his money, knowing it
Oh,
was supposed to go to my mom's. And that's some grimy shit.
how'd they get away with that?
It was some shit, and I went to the cops. The cops didn't want to do nothing. I'm like, I said, "You know what?" And I told my mom's, "Leave it in God's hand. Fuck it. God's gonna punish them." And my mom was pissed. My mom said, "Oh, she took advantage of me. She took advantage of me." I said, "Mom, so what it is, what it is. That's to show you they didn't love you. They didn't care about you. They wanted his money.
Yeah.
They found almost $10,000 in my father's house,
Oh
and
shit.
they didn't put no money in the funeral. It was me, my mother, and my other sister who put the money to bury my dad and made the funeral.
Right.
And now I go through that too, and I think about everything. And I said, "Damn, my mom's sick. What am I can do if something do happen to her?" And I told my wife, I said, "If we was not together," I said, "I think I'm gonna lose my marble." But I said, "Well, what's gonna hold me down? Just um people podcasts. Just I talk to y'all all the time, and when I go on people podcasts, I say this was gonna hold me down if something happened to my mom's."
Right.
Harry, sorry,
Yeah, what's up?
Les, you
What's up?
know, um, there's always on the internet that you can connect with people, and people don't want to
Yeah.
understand that. I saw my sister took her last breath. I saw her
Wow.
die in front of me. I saw her die in front of me. I made it to see her die in front of me. She lived
That's
on
the
the
same thing. I
island
made
of,
it too. When my dad was dying, I made it on
yeah,
time, and I
you
spent
know,
that time with him.
yeah. And I spent that time with her. And that's the most it's in a way it's sad, but it's the most beautiful thing because I made it to see her
Yeah.
take her last breath, and it was a beautiful sunrise that day. And for me, sunrise means something special. Also, my brother who passed away in Spain, um, when we uh, went to cremate him, his last day was a beautiful. It started in the morning, a rainy day, but when by the time we got to the church and to go through the cemetery, not the. It was a little chapel, and where they would cremate him at the same time, gave us the ashes that I could take him back home.
Yeah.
Um, it was a beautiful afternoon, man. The sun came out, and it was a orange, like a orange, reddish, like burning fire red sunset, man. That was crazy. I cannot
Wow.
explain that to anybody. I have pictures of it. I have pictures of my sister's sunrise. I have pictures of my brother's sunset. And that's how I communicate with them today. That when I see a beautiful sunrise or sunset in that orange glow, I know they're looking at me and smiling at me, and I smile up to them. So that's how I commemorate them in English. I don't know if
Yeah, I can
commemorate them,
understand what you're saying.
like
I understand what you
celebrate
mean.
them, celebrate
Yeah.
them. Yeah. So
Jenny,
this,
it's crazy.
yeah,
After my dad passed away and I moved down here to Pennsylvania, right? I had my own apartment down here before my dad passed away. I had my own apartment. When he passed, and I took my mom's with me, and
yeah,
I know I left my mom's by herself. I was going to the store, handing in my business to get food in the house. I get a
yeah,
phone call, and I got my dad's phone. I got a phone call, and I know my father's phone wasn't charged, but it was still on. I got a phone call. It was my dad's phone. And I'm
hmm
like this, I said, and I'm on the phone with my aunt talking to her. I said, yo, yo, auntie, I'm gonna let you go. Just my dad's calling me. And I just forgot my dad passed away. I picked up
yeah,
the phone. I said, yeah, daddy, what's going on? All I heard
yeah,
is breath. And I said, my wife told me, yo, go upstairs and check your mom's. I ran upstairs because I was already in front of my house. I ran up.
right.
I said, mommy, you all right? She said, why? What happened? I said, oh, daddy's phone called me. I thought you picked up daddy's phone and you called me. She said, no. And I thought my son had my phone. I went to my room.
Mhm.
My dad's phone was sitting on the dresser.
Yeah, yeah.
And I opened it up. I'm like, yo, his phone's there. How the fuck the phone called me?
Yeah, now tell that to people. They won't believe you, right?
No,
They're
people say
gonna
I was
call you
crazy.
crazy. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
what
know
somebody
that.
told me I
I
was
know that
crazy.
stuff, man. I deal with that shit. I know it. I know it. It's all good, man. It's all
Yeah,
good.
I felt the
When
good when
Eli
I got that
talks
phone
about
call.
that, now let me tell you, when Eli talks about that, it's all okay. But when
Mhm.
people come on Eli's platform and talk and express about themselves, that's where the devils come out and say to them, they don't know what they're talking about. Because if me and you and Josephine would go on Eli's page and talk about the stuff that people experience, they call you shit. They tell you you don't know what you're talking about. And that's where I get angry, because it's acceptable for Eli to say what he's experienced with his religion feelings, with his spiritual feelings, and they talk about it like, oh God, well, it's thank God for that. Then it's your grandmother who was talking to you. But when people, honestly, people come on Eli's page and share the experience of what they have felt in different life, they persecute them and they tell them they don't know what they're talking about. We don't want to hear about your religion. We don't want to hear about what you have to say. And that's what gets to me. You see, you can come
Good,
on here and talk about that. We can share
good for
about
you,
that.
Jen. Good
We
for
don't
you,
have to
Jen.
fight about it. We can
Hey, Jen.
express our feelings.
Let's
All
just
right.
Let me see them curse Eli's mother. Let me see them curse Eli. Let me see them curse
No,
Eli's son.
let's
They will never
let's
do
let
that. They will never do that. But they will come on Eli's page where I love this man, where my son has tried to come on this page, on Eli's page, and try to talk to these people, and there's curse my son. They curse my son. They curse me.
That's
yeah.
not nice.
That's where I have a problem with this situation. Go on Eli's page and curse him. You see the same way you're talking to us, Les, on this page?
Yeah, I'm still
We
here. I'm still
can
here.
do that. We can do that on Eli's page, but it will not be acceptable because there are people out there that does not want it to happen.
Yeah,
Look at
that's
us.
right.
Let's
You're right.
let's have this conversation. There have been some people on Eli's page that we love and we love to hate.
Yeah. Like me.
Josephine,
Yeah.
Josephine, Josephine, you are as old as the hills. You're like, Kentucky Road, take me home.
No, I'm not.
No, you know what I'm saying. You have been here since the beginning,
Oh,
and
okay. Yeah.
Eli loves you, and a whole bunch of people love you. But there are people that do come and go, and we see them. I'm going to turn off my camera anyway. Les is amazing. Jenny, You're amazing. Josephine, you did bring up a good point last night.
About the election and voting.
Yes.
Yeah.
With the electoral votes, that your vote really never counts.
No, it sure
It's up to
don't.
the electoral college.
Yeah.
But either way, you know, we all still have a responsibility to be good to each other. Les brings it up. Jenny brings it up. Josephine brings it up. And Eli and Zay always do a great job educating us on how to handle a situation. When you get into a situation like that, they have teach us how to be a better person. Anyway, I think I'm rambling because, you know, I'm living down here in Florida, and I've got Governor DeSantis to thank for buying my marijuana from. And
Hey, Captain, when are you going to come to Switzerland?
I'm hoping next year. I promise, Jen.
Good. So God give me life. You come to Switzerland. We're going to do a video and show the people in America what Switzerland. Well, I guess they know it already. I've been struggling, fighting to show them that I live in a beautiful country and I'm proud to be.
Everyone here is struggling. We all struggle every day.
We all
but
are, yeah.
This is the best part of the day, when we get to hang out and have a real good time.
Right.
Have respectful conversation.
And Miguel does that. Miguel brings us to Coney Island.
Yeah.
Is Miguel still on Pawnee? Miguel, you there? Miguel. Oh my God, he took over Miguel's, but it's easy. Did he fall asleep?
Miguel fell off. Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's there.
I hear. I don't know.
Oh, Miguel, God bless you, my sweetheart. You still there with us.
Thank you, Miguel, for being a great host tonight.
Thank you, Miguel.
Be careful, Mano. You guys want to say, you know?
The king
Miguel,
of Coney.
Right now I'm cooking. I'm trying to talk to y'all, and then I'm cooking.
Oh my God,
I'm cooking steak and white rice, and I'm trying to do this black beans.
Oh my! Oh, that sounds good.
And you know, I went to school for cooking. You know what I mean? I went to school for that, and then, you know, I stopped cooking for a while. And my wife said, "Oh, you being lazy, And then she said, "Yo, you make the mashed potatoes. Yeah, you make the mashed potatoes better than me, and you make the rice better than me." I said, "I try."
Oh, I did a fine dinner today. I did a whole chicken. I baked it. I just stuffed it with well, I seasoned it first with oh, I don't know how to say, but I seasoned it first. Sorry?
You know what rice or chicken you make?
I did no. Ask me again, Miguel. Sorry, I did not.
I say you make it white rice and chicken. You know, sometimes like
No white rice. No, we did it simple today, but a whole chicken, season it nicely with a lot of secret ingredients, and I baked it in the oven. Used the sauce to drill it over and over. Baked it for 1.5 hours.
Mamacita.
Secret ingredients. That's nice.
Secret ingredients.
Mamacita.
And then I made
Juana, you said you're gonna come back. Juana, come back to the panel. My link is at top. You can see my link on the YouTube channel.
Miguel, you're interrupting Jenny.
No,
What'd you
it's
make
okay.
with the chicken, Jenny?
No, it's all right. He wants to talk. Let him talk.
How can the guy who is running this thing interrupt anybody? What are you talking about?
No,
come on, Josephine.
What did you make with the chicken, Jenny?
Josephine, He is running the show. He has the right
Jenny,
to
what did you
interrupt.
make with the chicken, Jenny? I'd
Yes,
like her to
Jenny.
finish what she was saying.
Yes, please, Jenny. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Jenny.
Okay.
You talk.
Hi, Miguel. Sorry, you were saying something, and I.
No, you want to speak to the one-on-one Joseph King? You can go ahead, talking one-on-one.
Oh, okay. So, if I may, I made a really nice, a secretive sauce as well, but I started with butter. I melted butter. I did the chicken stew, added to that, and flour. Mix that. Added powdered sugar for the sweetness. Mix that. And one, I did not have white wine because I don't do alcohol. So instead of alcohol, I did vinegar and I mixed that in the sauce and I let that boil on a low. And then I added mushrooms,
Oh, that
dry
sounds good.
mushrooms. So I let that boil on a really low for like 2 hours, the sauce on a real low, in between stewing it. You can look that up on YouTube. It's easy for the sauce, for chicken sauce. And then the chicken I baked, like I said, a whole chicken I baked. Once it was baked for 1.5 hours, baked it. Once it was baked, cut it in half. Um, um, I I boiled carrots with the potatoes together.
Oh, that sounds
Drained
good.
out drained out the potatoes, and then season it with oil and put it in the oven to still bake. That it gets a crusty, like a crusty bake over topping of the with the skin. I did not peel the skin, and then kept the carrots boiling and added broccoli. Broccoli is easy to cook, so I basically steam the broccoli. And when I do the boiling, I normally add a little bit of sugar and salt, so it gets a additional sweetness to the fruits, you know. So drain that. Once everything was done, just kind of place the chicken on a plate, drop all the sauce over, put your vegetables on the side, potatoes, and then ready to go. My son ate like 2 plates of that, man. He
Sounds
ate
good
the
to
half.
me.
I served him the half of the chicken, and then he ate the other half of the other chicken. So one and a half chicken. He loved it so much. And all of the potatoes is gone. I'm like, sweetheart, I've got to eat too. Mom, it's so great. I'm sorry. I only had one potato and half of the chicken. Damn, my son ate that. Crazy stuff, man. I wish I could share with you, but I don't know how to do that.
Right.
Yeah. But
Sounds
Josephine,
delicioso.
delicious, man.
Yeah.
Delicious. And
I
I
just
baked
had
you.
a package of Lipton chicken
I
noodle
like
soup
Kiki.
and
Come
some
back.
buttered
Come back.
crackers
Come, come back to the
that I
panel.
had for dinner.
Sorry, Josephine, you were saying sorry?
I was saying I had a package of Lipton noodle soup and some buttered crackers for dinner.
That sounds great too. Oh, we had
Usually
noodles
I don't
here.
cook this hour. Usually I cook early.
Man, food is important, and the nutrition of food is also important. It's how you cook it. I was watching a show the other day that how you can do homegrown food. I wish I had enough space to make a garden on my balcony, which I guess I
Right.
could. I guess I could. But if you're doing your own homegrown food, and you can eat your own homegrown food, that's the most
Does the
how you
body good.
nutritious stuff you can do. But if you can buy it from the supermarket and cook it and stop doing all of this, you know, how you call it, delivery food, you
Mm,
know, that's not good, man. Cooking at home is the best. You bring family together, man. You can sit at the table and you everybody going like, I baked a cake for my son. I baked it yesterday. The cake is almost done. It's like you just keep poking in the kit in the fridge and slicing off that cake, and I'm like, sweetheart, I got your dinner coming up. He said, I know, but the cake tastes so good. I'm like, I hope you have enough space for the food when he comes. He said, don't worry, I will. He did. Now the last piece of cake is in the fridge. I'm like, that's my piece of cake. And he's like, well, Mom, how long is it going to stay there before you eat it? I said, I don't care how long it stays. It's my piece of cake. It can stay a month. It's my piece of cake. But I know by the end of the night, we're going to battle. I'm going to give up and let him say, okay, you'll take it. You'll eat it. Because I baked it for him, basically. You know? Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you so much. So telling me to you know,
you, you know,
so,
Miguel, I know you take care of your mom
yes, I do, babe. I do.
and of your brother as well, Alex.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job, man. It's tough.
Why not? Why not come back? You said you can come back. Why not? I'll play
Wanda
again.
said, Wanda, where you come back, Wanda. But you're doing a great job, caring for your mom. And I'm so happy that, because people were trying to piece on you on the other page, but Eli came out and shared, open up your life story, and now people are like, oh, we feel sorry for. No, I don't feel sorry for you. I'm grateful for you. I'm grateful for you because you are a true imagination of what somebody who cares for the parents should be all about. You
I know.
magnify
Mm.
Eli,
Just like
you know,
Les.
Mm-hmm.
Les does the same thing for his
and
mom.
Les, yeah,
Takes
right,
care of his
yeah.
mom.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Josephine.
Josephine. Thank you.
Mm,
Yeah.
That's, uh, that's what everybody do, you know.
yeah,
I watch my mom. I went out, go to the islands, take a walk. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Um, every time I do my the what's it, huh? I'll be cooking egg early in the morning. Wake up, and then I change the time forward. I'm not gonna change the time backward or forward.
yeah.
Okay. So I got to see. I gotta take my time tomorrow morning. I wake up, but I'm not gonna say I wake all morning. I know I do no live stream. That's good for you guys came in, because I love you guys. You know what I mean? Because some people say, "Oh, I don't like nobody. I don't care about it. I could go away with woman I like. That's what I do. It's how it work for me.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's how
How
it
work
works
to
for you.
do go
Yeah.
yeah. Every time every time I saw that 4 times I could come in my live stream, um, you look at my whole family, you look like they look at my sister, that's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
And Coney Island, you know. Everybody everybody do like me with it, but I wanna it's a female one day will come to me.
Mm.
Oh my god, this is sick, you know? I didn't say they
You
go home
bring
because I don't
joy.
care.
You bring joy and you give joy, Miguel, and we appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I know,
You
babe. I
give
try,
what you got. Yeah.
babe. I try my best. I know, and I look like somebody else. Yeah, they long live stream to 5 a.m. But some people do that. I guess I do live stream late. But when I go to the stream, yeah, we go to the panel. But every time I do live, I know you gotta like to say wake all morning after 5 a.m.
Mm.
And that's good times. But I don't do that sometimes, but I try to see one in the day I do it, but. So We gotta look like TPD, Eli, do long live stream to 5 a.m. in the morning, CAN, 2 hours, So that's what I don't look like him. I know Eli's a nice person, and then he said I wake all morning, 5 o'clock a.m. That's why I am the live. I don't do that same thing. I'm not gonna do the live stream like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first time, my second time I do long live stream, I do 9 hours. But I guess I do early in the morning. I guess I not go to Coney Island. Maybe I'll do long live stream to 9 or 10 hours. Wait for you guys do something.
Yeah.
Eli
And
had a premiere yesterday. I didn't know it. I'll have to look at it later.
what, the hip hop music?
Eli had a premiere yesterday. I didn't
not
know
see
it.
him
I have to
yesterday.
go and find it.
Oh, somebody's come back. Yeah, but I not seen him yesterday. I went to take the my TV. I not seen him yesterday. The Brina yesterday.
Well, the panel wasn't on, but I was told that he had a premiere, so I have to go and check it out. He did
Oh,
a
I don't know.
premiere
Maybe he know.
on live. The
Yeah,
panel.
but somebody went down. Who went down?
Anyway, listen, guys. I'm gonna hang up. I'm gonna chill in the background, watch a movie which I started. It's been great hanging out with
Daddy?
you
You said
guys.
daddy?
Everybody, I appreciate you.
Is it almost like
Eli,
6 o'clock in the morning by you, Jenny?
let me check my time because I don't really. Yeah, it's gonna
Almost 6 o'clock.
quarter to five in the morning.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
almost
Oh
6.
wow.
Yeah, 4:43.
And
So I'm just
don't forget, she already had the time back.
yeah, we had the time. Oh, I hate that. They changed
Yep.
that also. Yeah.
I like it.
Well, we haven't had the time back yet, but she has.
Is it gonna be this
Oh,
weekend for you?
It's going to be tonight. We turn it back, what, at 2 o'clock? We
Tonight
turn it back, Captain?
Yes, ma'am. 2 o'clock here. She already has done it.
Right.
Oh shit, yeah. I hate it. Honestly, I don't like it, but it is what it is. So it's like quarter to five now in the mornings. I'm just gonna log off, go watch a movie which I was watching earlier, and
Can
just wait.
anybody can everybody here say hello to Tommy V? He's the most amazing.
Tommy V, man,
Hey,
Tommy V,
Tommy.
I love you.
Tommy V is the most amazing walking,
Tommy V,
talking.
I love you. I love you.
Yep.
I love you
Yep.
until you hate me.
No.
we not hate you. I love you
Tommy
too.
V, I love you until you hate me. I want to send special regards to BX. Man, I love you, man. That guy has been, yeah, or whoever if it's a guy, if it's a woman, I don't know, but thank you for your support, always in the chat. Big
Yeah.
respect. And
Great.
Kadas,
BX flag.
another person called Kadas. I want to send out love to them. We've got people who support us because they see what we're all about. I don't hate you, Jenny. You're part of
Oh,
this.
I'm tired.
I
I
gotta
keep
keep
yawning.
Yeah, Tommy V. Yeah, when you hook up with me with
Wow.
Renata, you think I don't
He
read your
say,
stuff? Tommy V, you think I don't read you? I got my eyes on you. I got my eyes. But honestly, I love
Yeah,
you
that's
all.
okay
Really, I'm
sometimes.
gonna log off. Um, I'm gonna try to finish watch this movie. It's like early in the mornings right now.
Yeah,
There's
you can
no
come
Oh,
sense
every
yeah,
time
going to
you
it's
sleep.
want.
Sunday.
You can come
I'll
every time you
continue.
want. You can go do this
Sorry,
again. So, you can
sorry,
come every
Miguel.
time you want. You can come
Thank you,
every time you
Miguel.
want.
Thank you, Miguel. I appreciate it. I honestly appreciate it. Thank you for welcoming me
Anything.
on your panel and giving me the voice to speak on your panel. Thank you, Miguel. I
Have a
love you.
good Sunday.
Thank you both to everybody. Have a great Sunday. Happy weekend. God bless. Over and out for now. Ciao,
Bye
ciao.
for now.
Love talking to you guys.
Ciao,
Thank you.
ciao.
Ciao, ciao. Bye bye. Ciao.
She
Ciao
said
for now.
ciao, ciao.
I like Jenny. She's a good person.
Yeah. And not bullshit too, you know.
Miguel, are you getting tired? You want to go to bed?
I'm tired. I'm sitting here yawning and yawning.
Yo, we don't know tomorrow we're gonna do last week, but we're going to see maybe I'll come back tonight. You know, I don't want to. That's okay. You gonna let me try too. Come on, we're gonna let this have a
I
good
can't
party.
help it. I can't help it.
Are you gonna let me tire? See? You gonna let me
I'm gonna go to
Come
sleep
on.
early tonight,
Let me tire.
which is unusual.
I only have 5 more minutes. I can end my swing. Long that guys. Tomorrow we don't know if we're gonna do this again or I do Monday. Monday not going nowhere, so I'm going to see what we're gonna do. Wait,
Miguel,
tomorrow
Miguel,
Sunday.
you deserve a
Tomorrow
good
Sunday.
night's sleep.
Wait, tomorrow Sunday, right? Tomorrow I'm
Yeah,
gonna do YouTube only. Tomorrow I'm gonna do YouTube,
Monday.
but see, do not do live stream. I'm gonna see what we're gonna do because she said don't do live or she come or I don't know. Let's see what say. So she not come, I do live stream YouTube. Is she coming? They are not gonna do YouTube because I don't know if she come or not because she not texting me or she coming or we got chill for a little bit, you know? Who is that?
It's me,
Miguel,
y'all.
It's less.
Oh man. Hey Les, welcome back.
What's up, bro?
What's up?
You don't hear no echo, right?
No, no
Nope.
echo.
All right, cool. And I got a headset
Oh,
on. That's
goodness.
why.
Wow, no echo today. I don't hear no echo. That's why I test. You know, I don't know where it coming from. You know, tomorrow
Yeah,
ain't gonna
nah,
be no.
nah. My other phone died and shit. My other phone died. I said, yo, let me go on my other phone I use.
Oh, you got two phone, right?
Nah, I got one. It was one of my broken phones. I really don't use it. Usually
Oh wow.
I don't use it. 'Cause, the screen is not broken or anything, but the where the headphone piece go at, the screen open up.
Oh
And
shoot.
when it opens, the whole phone get froze up, and then it started working again. I said, let me go on YouTube, and then it was just give me an issue.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and then
My
my
phone
wife said,
broken too. Because last time I went to I walking to the buses, and I
yeah,
fell down. I got caught my feet. I said, oh shit, my feet holding right.
yeah,
Yeah, I fell down. My finger broken. Now my finger not working. Now my phone is black. You know, it's not really broken, but I fell down
yeah,
by accident. You know, but I never been change it because somebody slammed me. You know.
yep, facts.
Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, you heard my phone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it? Do-do-do-do.
Shit. Nah, 'cause I used this phone for my Fire Stick, and my dog ate my remote. I use this
Oh, you have
phone for
Fire
the
Stick?
Fire Stick. Yeah, and I got a Fire TV. I got
Fire
like a
TV?
70-inch Fire TV.
Oh my God! Now you gotta think about giving you Fire Stick TV.
Nah, no, the Fire TV is way better than the Fire Stick. Way better.
Yeah, because no, because I had that LG for a long time because somebody gave me that TV for the LG.
Yeah.
I got a 2 Visual. Well, how much they bought me that one? My money.
Mm,
So this I have for Christmas. This one, how much they buy me one? Because my
yeah.
old TV broken.
Mm,
My Waka TV broken, and we can't put it closer. You put it that closer, and that then too
yeah.
tight, it could break my screen. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's how I heard about it.
Yo,
I get
if
mad.
Miguel, you got Instagram?
I'll show you right now. Hold on. Let me take my clean screen out. I have to figure out how we
Nah,
do
I
this
was gonna
shit.
tell you, get a pen and paper, and I'll give you my Instagram, and you just send me a send me a friend request you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's the same name running LES running New York. You type
No,
that
you
up.
see
You
it?
type. I can't see it.
Oh, sorry. I gotta move my head down.
Why your TV?
Yeah, this is my visual TV. I got two
Oh,
visual.
the little you talking about the TV you showing me? No, I'm talking about
Yeah, check this.
You got Instagram.
Yeah, look at this. That's a big screen. Hold on one sec. You see this?
Yeah, that's the
This
TV.
is two. Yeah, this is my old one. Yeah, this is my YouTube visual. I used to watch a movie and watch
Yeah.
a church, you know? Yeah, this one here, this is my monitor right here. I got some on my screen right here. This is my big screen. I use
Okay.
it for watching church, watching
Okay.
movie. This one for watching movie. This one watching church. Yeah, this
Oh,
one.
all right.
Yeah, this one here. I use it for cable and fire stick sometimes, you know. When I tell
Yeah.
me watch, I put a
How many
fire
TVs
stick.
you got, Miguel?
I got one, two, three. Yeah, this is minus four.
Wow.
All
You
in
know,
one
I'm
room?
all in one room.
Yeah, babe.
Yo,
There's only
I
one room.
got I got my Fires TV and I got my old big ass TV. I think it's a 50 inch or a 60 inch, right? I got
How
that
long you got
TV.
that TV?
The Fire TV, I got that in 2021.
Holy
No,
shit.
2021 or 2022. I got that TV and I only paid was it $500 for a 70 inch
Oh wow.
on Best Buy. Best Buy? No, it was Best Buy or Target. No, Target.
Target. That's what I said, Target.
Best Buy and Target sell those TVs.
Oh shit.
You tell them you want the Fire TV, they got the TVs on sale.
Oh wow. How much is paid for that? Because I'm not
I
gonna pay a
paid
lot
for
of
my
money for
big
it.
TV. I paid for my Fire TV $500, and then my other TV I had for like maybe more than 10 years. My big TV I got in the living room. That was the main
Uh-huh.
TV I had in my room. When I bought the Fire TV, I put the Fire TV in my room, and then I put
I
the
tried
TV I
to,
had my
you
old
know,
TV in downstairs.
yeah, because
What's the
look, I
difference
found
between a Fire TV and a regular TV?
The Fire TV, you get all right. This is what I'm gonna say. The Fire TV, you jailbreak it. You jailbreak the Fire TV, and you get free apps with free movies. That's what I got right now.
Oh,
And I watch
oh
whatever
wow.
movies is in the movie theater, whatever movies is showing
really?
before it showed on like stars and stuff. I already
That's
got it,
cool.
and I
Oh
got it for
wow.
free because I jailbroke it.
What does it
Oh, you
mean?
Nice.
got it for free?
You go on YouTube and you say, and when you buy the Fire TV, you go on YouTube and you say how you jailbreak a Fire TV,
Fire
Oh,
TV, that's that
and
cool.
it'll show you how to do it, and then you do it like that.
But you go hook a cable too, right? A cable
No,
box?
I don't need cable. I get everything for free.
Oh. No, we had cable. So we had the app on
I
there
don't. I
and then
really
we
don't.
use the Fire TV.
Yo, how much you pay? Yo, Miguel, how much you pay for your cable?
Not so much money. It's
By how
300. I
much?
think it's three. Let me see. 325. $300.
what? What?
Yeah. Miguel probably has a T1 line. He's paying good money.
For cable
And
and internet, I pay $150 a month for cable and internet.
Oh no 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 no! You
Miguel.
might get Joseph babe. That's how it. Yeah
That,
yeah yeah. You right. Because we have free cable. We have free TV, right? So
Yeah,
it's one, two, three TV. I think it's cost $300. But we don't have no internet, so we use a cable for Apple, no, you know.
yeah. Nah,
Because
just
one time,
down here. You know how much you pay for internet cable, and you get basic
yeah.
channel. Yo, when I had internet and cable, and I was paying basic channel, I was paying
Yeah.
like 200 and something dollars,
oh, that's
and
ridiculous.
that's too much. I like,
Oh,
yo,
that's
fuck that.
Wow.
mine.
I go to Metro PCS and get the little Wi-Fi box. Does my TV
Oh
work with
yeah yeah yeah
Wi-Fi?
yeah
It
yeah yeah.
won't
I heard
work. The
about it.
TV won't work with no Wi-Fi. You have to have
Oh yeah,
Wi-Fi
we
the
had that
TV to
too.
work.
No, we had that too. Wi-Fi too.
and I hook up my Wi-Fi to my TV, and I watch anything I want. But I would
Oh,
never pay. I would never pay $200 and something, never again.
now
Right.
show me the TV you have. Show me the TV you have. Show me the
I'm
screen.
not. I'm not. I'm not in my room right now. I'm
No,
downstairs in the kitchen. I'm downstairs in the kitchen.
He's
oh,
cooking.
okay. Cooking. That's what you say,
It's
cooking.
cooking. Yeah, I'm
I'll
making
show
that.
you. I'll show you my TV.
Let me see you.
Hang
What
on.
kind? What kind of TV you got?
I don't even know, Wes.
Yo, some people ask me, yo, what kind of TV I got before I got this new TV. My old TV was like one of the old shit, like real old ones, and it was getting old. So I just put it downstairs,
Oh wow.
and I put the new one upstairs. That's a TV behind you. That's a nice TV you have. You got that hooked up on your wall.
No, I got the same thing.
Oh, he got the stand. Oh, I thought it was hooked up to his wall.
Yeah, but that's a good TV. It's a Samsung, right? It's a Samsung or what? I don't
He
know
don't
what
know.
TV
He
it is.
said. He said he don't know what kind of TV is it. He know
I
it's a
think it's
flat
Samsung.
screen.
Yeah, I think it's a Samsung or LG. If I
Yeah,
remember
but
that TV I found.
they don't make TVs with TV stands no more. Like the
No,
legs, they don't make those no
I
more.
no, I
Les,
had a
you're
name for the
So
absolutely
TV
right.
because
I just
you
looked.
know.
It's a Panasonic, and I think it was like 14 years old.
Oh my God.
wow. Yeah, they don't
But
make the
hey,
TVs with legs no more. I got my TV hooked up to my wall.
yeah,
No, they do have the leg because you put on the box, you can't lose the leg. You know.
Nah, certain spots, certain stores, certain TVs, they don't got legs. You had to hook it up to your wall.
Oh my God, that sucks.
My TV didn't came with no legs. My TV came with just with the TV with the remote and the foams, and then I had to
No,
get
because no, you see,
the
I
stuff
got
to
the
hook it up to
visual.
my wall.
I have I bought the TV, the visual. I got
Yeah,
the leg for that. But I said, let me put onto the wall. It's better for me, you know, because
yeah,
I don't have no more space for the TV and the table, you know.
yeah,
But I say, let me put it to the wall because you know you do the shooting, you tie it, the rope,
yeah,
you get the
yeah.
screw, the two screw, you put it to the wall, you put one needle there. You put on one needle, you put it to the wall because that's what I do, you know. Because I
Oh,
have no stand or nothing, you know. I put it to the wall like that.
yo, Miguel, when I hooked up my TV to my wall, be honest with you, I used to drill to make to hook up the shit to the wall, right? Yo,
Yeah.
the screw went through to the neighbor's house,
Oh shit.
and he said I almost broke. Does he got the same size TV as mine? So he said I almost broke his TV.
Oh
Oh
shit.
shit.
I was laughing because I usually don't have my TV where it's at, so I switch my room around. Usually I have the TV right close to my window. I just move my bed. I was like, yo, fuck it, I'm gonna move this bed and make my room look bigger.
Yeah, but
I
how
put the
then? Wait, how the TV go? Wait, how the hell the screw go to the wall? I think you have
just
the big screw right there.
remember in the New York the walls is solid, right?
It's like
In
sheetrock.
Pens yeah,
The sheet.
in Pennsylvania they don't use brick. They don't use the wall as hard wall. They use sheetrocks, the cheap shit.
A
Yeah,
thin
but you see
piece
my
of
wall?
sheetrock
Let me see.
to separate.
Let me,
Yeah.
yeah, let me show you my wall because my wall is hard. Let me show you. Hold on one second. Let me check this clean screen out. Uh, you see this wall? You see this wall right here? This is hard. You see? I can't
e- e-
hold it. See?
everything in Florida is built with concrete block.
See, nah,
Yeah.
down here is all the houses made out of fucking wood.
I know. Hey, Les,
Yeah, what's up?
not much, man. I used to go up to Rome, Pennsylvania. My
Rome,
aunt and
Pennsylvania.
uncle moved up there.
I
Yeah,
never
the
heard of
trouble
that
stuff
town.
AM.
Yeah,
You
there
know.
was a place called Rome, Pennsylvania.
Rome,
It's out.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
Man, you say this
but
ain't a
Wow.
crack cover place.
that's like wood and sheetrock. you were saying you were down in like, close to Philly.
Yeah.
Man,
I'm at
because
I'm in Allentown, Philly, and Lancaster, Harrisburg. They
yeah,
got bricks house. They got good bricks houses. But where I'm at, I'm between the nice area and the hood. Right. This is what I was saying. On Halloween, this is what I was telling the Jenny and Halloween. I heard shootouts. Just right up the block, it's the hood. And then right where I'm at, it's like where the nice area, but like I'm between the nice area and in between two hoods. You
wow.
know what I mean? If you go in my neighborhood, you walk by, nobody don't say nothing to you. They will say hi to you. Oh, how you doing? And you keep it pushing. You say hi back, and nobody don't do nothing. Just my
Wow.
neighborhood, nobody don't mess with nobody. They stay to themselves.
Good.
But you walk further up, you'll see the hood. You see the big park when my daughter go to school. You see the park, then the school, and then you see the houses. It's the hood. And then you go further down, you see the projects. And the projects is little houses. It's not like New York's. I don't like
Yes,
that. I don't like this town. This town is racist. I really don't like this town at all. They got nice neighbors, but they got mostly racist people in my town. One guy called me a spick. I just laughed at him. To me, it was funny.
yeah. Don't bother with people like that.
Why did
Nah,
he
I
call
keep
you
away
that?
from that. There's down there, down here where I'm at. They used to have the Cuckoo Clan, and they still around. But the oldest generation is teaching the young generation to be racist.
Yeah.
The kids, yeah.
It's learned. You're not born that way.
Yup, facts. You're exactly right. That's why I told my kids told me, yo, my school, people call people's names. And I told my daughter, don't pay no mind to that. I said, if they don't put your hands on you, it's something different.
Right.
They put your hands on you, then it's going to be problems.
It's going to take a few more generations to have this fixed.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
And then when I was telling Harry, when the wall comes, this is what I'm trying to say, and this is what I was telling my wife, and my wife said the same shit to me. When it comes, the wall comes, the government against the people,
Yeah.
yo, we gonna have to be prepared because they gonna take all our guns from us. The government's gonna take all the guns away from us,
They're
and
working
then we
on
gonna,
it.
yup, and we gonna have shit to protect ourselves. That's
That's
why I
what
hear about they making now. What I hear about they making ghost guns, like printing guns you make and to protect yourself when the war comes. And this is crazy. This people don't realize we killing each
Well,
other, we fighting each other, and we calling people names and calling stupid stuff. And people don't realize the government got us against each other, and they want us to kill each other out. They don't have to worry about us.
Yeah.
Les,
Yeah, what's up?
may I say something?
Yeah, yeah,
Um, were you talking about the right to bear arms?
yeah,
Like, yeah, the right to have a gun.
yeah.
Les, that was written into the Constitution, and
No,
we do
I know
have.
that, but we all have
Yeah,
rights to carry guns. Yeah,
yeah,
but the
yeah.
government don't want that. The government's trying to take that away from us.
All right. Why? That's exactly what I wanted to talk about. We
Yeah.
do have it, and why would you think that our forefathers wrote that into the Constitution?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm trying to learn more stuff what I don't know.
Les, those guys wrote it into the Constitution more than about 240 years ago, and
Wow.
we're still blessed to have that right.
All
The
right.
government's trying to change the Constitution and take our rights away.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what they're trying to do to us,
Yeah.
and don't realize when they ready to take the government's ready to take us out. Or what we gonna do? We gonna still be against each other, or we gonna just gonna stick together and fight for our rights?
We all better stick together.
Yeah.
I just hope
And
our military doesn't go against us. I hope the National Guard
nah,
doesn't go against
the
us.
military. I'm gonna say it like this: the military. More we had to worry about the ones that's wearing the black suits.
Les, I
What's
think
up?
Josephine. I think Josephine has a very good point. In other countries, the military runs the government.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can look in South Korea, North Korea. You can look in Thailand. Uh, there are amazing countries around the world that are run by the military.
Yeah.
And the only thing that we have good going for us, being Americans, is we have the Constitution. We have the right to do what we want. We have the right to bear arms. And we have the right to do, our first, second, fourth, third, and fifth amendment.
You're right. That's why I was saying to like I was saying the cop asked me for ID, right? I told the cops my Fourth Amendments, I don't have to give you nothing. Even I told the lady who worked in the office building, she wanted to come to my house, right? And I told her no. I said, "You're not coming to my house." She said, "Oh, is how you know how when a cop tell you is a demand you to give them an ID?" She was demanding me for her to come to my house. I told her, "No, you're not coming to my." I said, "You're not coming to my house." I said, "I got all rights to say no. It's my Fourth Amendment rights." Yo, she got pissed, and then I told her, I said, "Do you want me to come to your office and make you famous and put you on YouTube and make you famous?" Yo, she left me alone. She never came to my house. She stopped calling my phone over dumb stuff. But I don't like problems. I stay to myself. I don't fight with nobody. I might have arguments like I do with the chat sometimes. The arguments I have on the chat is what I was saying before. We all had to get along. We need to stop be fighting each other for some dumb stuff.
Yeah. Thank you for that, Les. You're
Yeah.
amazing.
I'm realizing that by little, cause when I first not first went on the chat, but when I heard the people podcast, I was saying it, and I was trying to get on the podcast, and I didn't know how to do it, so I figured it out and I got on, but I realized everything what Eli was saying and everybody else was saying on the chats, certain people who was saying on the chat, they was correctly right. I'm like, damn, they're teaching me something I don't know.
Learning
What I
from
mean?
each other.
Yup. Certain stuff I don't know, I learned. I learned from Eli, from his YouTube videos. And then I learned from y'all talking to me and me listening to y'all podcasts. And people see that, the podcast and people talking about positive things, not negative things. People like that. People want to know about the First Amendment rights, the Second Amendment rights, the Fourth, the Third, and the Fifth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It would bug me out when Eli met my one of my homeboys. He was filming. They was doing the YouTube. I think the YouTube video live. I think we all saw it. The guy told Zay, "Oh, where's Eli?" And he pointed over there, and then he just ran. He ran across the street, and then he's like, "Oh, what happened, Eli?" Screaming Eli's name, and they said, "You're
I
going to
remember that
Iraq."
guy.
Yeah, that's my man. I used to live in the building. We all used to live together in the same building.
I remember that guy. Thank you. That's awesome.
Yeah, and then when at first I said, "Yo, I said that boy looked familiar," and then it wasn't a clear picture, a clear video with Eli's. CJ had the clear video of the guy, and I said to myself, like, "Oh shit, that's my homeboy." But when I get to New York, I'm gonna tell him. I said, "Yo, bro, I saw you on Eli's Eli's video," and you're like, "Word?" He said, "How you know, bro? I'll be on this People podcast." And he want to ask me how you get in it. I'm gonna show him. He would talk to Eli on People podcasts and stuff.
Yeah.
It wasn't for Yai and Eli, I would have not learned what I know now.
And you've helped us with your knowledge as well.
Yeah. I always thought I didn't have no knowledge. I thought I was like,
No.
But like
Come on,
my wife told me certain things I made sense. And then she's like this, yo, you know what's crazy? You make sense. Certain things you said, it makes sense. I said, it's the truth. You know what I mean? My wife said, people don't listen to people who talk positive things and talk right things. People don't even do that no more.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, what's up?
Isn't this a better channel without
the arguments? Yeah.
Yeah, the argument. I don't want to bring up anybody's name, but
yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're happy not to have them around, and we're happy to have a good conversation, right?
Yeah,
I agree.
That's agreed.
Yeah.
So when I'm in here, me and Josephine don't argue.
Yeah.
When we on the podcast, people make us argue over dumb stuff.
Well said. Miguel,
and I wish people all get along.
Miguel, thank you for letting everybody say that.
Miguel knows. Like Miguel understands us more than anybody else do.
Actually, Miguel is the only one that's helping us to talk about that. And yeah.
What bug me out, Miguel on the People podcast, Miguel, stood up for himself. You know what I mean? That's what bugged me out. Miguel was flipping and started screaming on everybody. Shocked me. I was like, yo, that's not Miguel. Miguel don't do that.
He's tired of hearing it.
Yeah. And then when I first got on the podcast, when they were talking about this Miguel liking you, right, Josephine?
Yeah.
And I thought I'm be honest with you, Josephine. I don't want to argue with you, but I'm gonna be honest. I thought what they were saying was the truth, but I told Miguel, realize, Miguel, I know you talk to him and people thinking y'all both is flirting, you flirting with Miguel or Miguel's flirting with you, right? And I really thought you was trying to take advantage of him. I'm like, oh, nah, I'm not gonna let that, because I have a best friend, it's sweet, just like Miguel, real nice, and he's good with people and everything. And people take advantage of that, and I don't like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
I really don't, and that's why I said, nah, Miguel. Like I said to you, I said, Josephine, be honest. And Miguel sent you money, and you said no. And Miguel said the same thing. No, I didn't send her no money. I said, I believe you. You know what I mean?
I never even asked him for money or anything.
No, that's what I said. I said to myself, if Josephine's saying no and Miguel's saying no, that means they saying the truth. You know what I mean?
They were just making up lies and lies. It was ridiculous.
No, but it's People podcast. It's a TV. You know what I mean? It's like TV. Like you on like a TV show. People want say stuff to make the TV. To make people go. Put thumbs up and like the podcast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I did that with when I had this before, where Miguel, the thing where Miguel's using, right? I had that before, and and I used to do like live videos on Facebook with YouTube, but it wasn't my channel. I was running my man's channel, but I forgot the name. Was it? It was one of his podcasts, and we was running the channel, and I was one of those ignorant persons used to flip on people and disrespect them. And now when I got older and I realized as I look at the videos back to back, I'm like, yo, my boy said, yo, look at this. You remember this video? I was like, what video you talking about? He sent it to me on Facebook. I was like, oh shit, I did. And I used to show my face out. I didn't care. And I said, oh shit. I said, y'all was an ignorant person that time. But now I changed. I'm mature. I'm like, yo, fuck that. Now it's not all good to be ignorant to people in life.
We live and learn.
Yup. I try to learn more. But me learning a lot, that's why I said to myself, sometimes when Eli put up the people podcast, he notified me. Sometimes sometimes I stay looking at it. I don't go in the panel. I
Yeah,
look and I hear y'all talk, and then when I hear somebody being ignorant, that's when I get in the panel and I do my beast mode. But sometimes I'm wrong, going on the beast mode and I'm not hearing the whole conversation. But I'll try to say the truth. The truth, like, yo, come on, come on. This is what we had fun and socialize with people all over the world. We don't
yeah.
know none of us. We don't know each other like that. Like I told Miguel and I told everybody else. I don't know Josephine and I don't know everybody else, but we had to learn in life.
Yep.
And I'm trying my best. Like the other Wanda yesterday, like me and Wanda was talking, and she said, "Yo, Les, I hope you ain't gonna come out and like you do in the people podcast. When I go to Miguel's podcast, I want to do what I do in TCP. Just why? Just to me, that's disrespecting Miguel. And what I do in people podcast, to me, I feel like it's not disrespecting Eli, but I'm not gonna let nobody disrespect anybody on the podcast for some dumb stuff. You know what I mean? If I think you right, I'm sticking up for you. If I'm thinking you wrong, then I'm going my beast mode. But I don't like drama. I want everybody to get along and stop arguing over dumb stuff.
Right.
That's what I want. I wanted to have a peace conversation. Like me and Gina had a good conversation before y'all had the argument. Me and Gina had a good conversation when I first got on the People Podcast, and you too. When I first got on the People Podcast, you talked to me, Josephine, and Gina talked to me, and Christine. I think Christine talked to me, and Summer. Yeah, accepted me to come in. You know what I mean? And y'all didn't argue with me. Y'all didn't curse me out. None of that. Y'all gave me respect.
Right.
Why everybody else can't give respect the same way they gave me respect? You know what I mean?
I don't like any of those three. I don't like
Oh,
anything about them.
you know what I mean? And I ain't talked to Gina for a minute because Gina don't even come on the People Podcast no more.
Shame on her.
I don't think she coming on. She probably be watching, but I miss talking to her. You know what I mean? Just
I don't.
she always gave me a good conversation. Like she gave me her good advices. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but she should have never called a false police report on me. She should have never called in a false police report, and she did.
Wow.
So,
You know what I mean? That's what I wish everybody get along with each other.
wouldn't that be nice?
Hmm.
What a happy world we would have.
That's right. Like Miguel's podcast is calm, and I like people podcasts is you say what you want to say to people, how you feel.
Yeah.
Here you can't curse nobody out. Just you know what I mean. Just that's disrespecting Miguel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Miguel will knock you right off the panel.
Hmm. Nah, Miguel heard me curse one time when I first went on his panel. On his panel, I cursed at the I think your buddy with the bald head with the glasses.
Dolan?
Yeah, I cursed him out. And he said something to me. I wasn't even talking to him. I was talking to somebody else. We were just having a conversation. He said some shit to me. I told him, I said, "Old man." I told him, "Old man, stop disrespecting me." Da da da. He didn't want to listen. I told him, I said something. I don't remember what I said, but I said some ignorant shit to him. He got off the channel. And after I said to Miguel, I said, "Yo, I apologize." I said it on the People podcast. I told Miguel, "I apologize if I disrespect the panel." And I think Miguel didn't say nothing to me. He didn't block me because I got back on the channel. But I don't like disrespecting nobody.
I know.
Only way I disrespect somebody disrespect me. You know what I mean? But I don't like doing that. That's not me.
I don't like it either, but if you're gonna, start making up lies and disrespecting me and this and that, then I'm gonna have to do the same back. Although
Yeah.
I have to go back to the way I used to be and just like ignore them.
Yeah, but Josephine, remember that day we was on the People podcast and everything got cut off? Remember? Me and you had an argument. Everybody was arguing with each other. Remember that?
Yeah.
The panel just got cut off and was just only us talking.
Right,
Like when I heard you said, we was talking. I know you wasn't serious. That's why I didn't take it like to a way you were serious. But when you said spick, I said, and I didn't even hear it. To Margie said it. She said, "Yo, you didn't hear what she said?" I said, "Nah." She just called us a
She
spick.
brought it up first. She brought it up first.
I said, "What the fuck?" I said, "What the fuck?" I said, "That's some racist shit." But I didn't take it serious. You know what I mean? Just we was all arguing and we was all joking around. I wasn't just me and Marge wasn't serious. We was just laughing about it. You know what I mean? I said, fuck it.
Margie wasn't serious when she first said it.
Well, I know Margie wasn't serious when she was arguing with you. She was laughing about it.
She was being an asswipe.
I was doing the same. I was being the asswipe too, but you know what I mean? That's
She
what I told him.
it.
Yeah, we all started it. You know what I mean? We're not all perfect.
Being on the panel, she started.
Yeah,
trying to antagonize me, and I was
ignoring. No, when she came in, when she came in the panel, she told you she told everybody, "How you doing, y'all?" And you said it back to her, and I said it back, "How you doing?" to her. And we said we was all good. And then we was having a conversation, and then she asked you a question, and you just got pissed off. You got mad.
She eventually pissed me off.
Yeah, you got pissed off.
She just kept on lying and trying to antagonize me, and then finally I gave it back to her.
You know what I mean? We wasn't mad. I know Margie's not mad about it. We was all joking around, you know what I mean? We wasn't like fighting each other, arguing with each other. We was just all joking around. That's why I didn't take nothing real serious, you know what I mean? Words don't hurt each other, you know what I mean? You say one, you call me, oh, Les, you homo, or your Les, you a fucking asshole. I'm like, oh, thank you. I'll be proud to be an asshole. Excuse my language, Miguel. But I'm proud to be like, be one, you know what I mean?
Right.
No,
I think I've heard you say something like that before.
What you said?
I think I heard you say something like that before.
Yeah, so when somebody said something to me, I said, "Oh, thank you."
Yeah.
I said, "I'm proud to be one." And then everybody would started laughing. You know what I mean? Words don't hurt me. The only thing I tell people, don't put your hands on me. That's it. You say whatever you want. That's not going to hurt me. I'll laugh and all that shit. But you put your hands on me, that's something different.
Right.
Only thing I would say, only way I'll put a hand on somebody, if you tell my mom to suck your ding down. That's the only way I'll come and put my hands. I already did that to somebody already.
And there
He
are
told that,
people out there that do that.
and when he said that to my mom's, and I told my mom what's going on. I said, Mom, what he said to you? I said, what he said to you? He told me to suck his bean down. I said, what? I came and bust him in his face. There wasn't no question asked. He called the cops on me, and I told the cops, yeah, I punched him in his face. I said, you see my hands bleeding? And the cop said, you hit him? I said, yeah. He said, why? He told my mom to suck his knee down. If I tell you, I told the cops, be aqua, be in my shoes. If I tell you, tell your mom to suck, I tell your mom to suck my ding down, what you do? He said, I will break your face. I said, all right then.
Right.
And then he went to the kid's house. He talked to the kid. And the kid was him and the kid's mother and him was saying to the cop, I threatened him. I had a gun and I threatened to shoot him. And the cop asked me, I said, bro, I said, if I had a gun, you think that boy will be alive? And I said, I don't care. I go to jail. You think that boy will be alive? He said, I don't think you would do it. I said, my hands is my guns. I said, look at my hands. Look at my knuckles. My
Oh, right,
knuckles got
right.
cuts and scrapes from his face. I broke that kid's nose. And I didn't
He'll
want to do
never
that.
forget it.
And but he still wanted to fight me. The next day he wanted to fight. It was one morning I came out my mom's building and he was going right behind me. But I already knew he was coming behind me. I saw him coming out the building. And I told him, I said, you want me to beat your butt? I said, you want me to beat your butt and embarrass you again? And I said, this time your moms jump in, I'm throwing your moms in the garbage can. I will pick up your moms and put her in the garbage can, make sure she don't come out, so I beat the shit out of you. And I take your moms out the garbage can. He looked at me, his mother grabbed him and walked off, and I walked the other way. I was going to the store, and you know what? He went to the same damn store I went in. And we wasn't on fight, but we both went to the same store. And I had my dog with me. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna beat this nigga up. What I did, I walked out, I bought my stuff, I walked out the store, and I was crossing the street. He was talking to one of my boys. My boy told him, now that you messed up what you said to his mother. He said, oh no, it's not true, it's not true. And I turned around and I told my wife to hold the dog. So my wife was close to me. I said, oh, grab this dog. I'm gonna turn around. I said, oh, bro. I said, I never had beef with you. I never had a problem with you. Till you told my mom to suck your ding down, right? He didn't say nothing. I said, you like me to come up to your moms and tell your moms to suck my ding down? He said, no, we'll be fighting. I said, all right then.
Exactly.
And then he's still quiet. He started walking with me. I said, bro, I don't got no problem with you. I don't got no beef with you, bro. You just don't disrespect my moms. And then he said, I'm sorry about that. I said, don't say sorry to me. You say sorry to my moms. And I will respect you more. And then I told him, I said, you man just old head fucked you up? And he looked, he said, how old are you? I said, bro, I'm old enough, bro. I beat you up. You on maybe your 20s, and an old man beat you up, and you was embarrassed. An old man beat you up. And he's still quiet. We walked in the building. He apologized to me. I told him, I said, how many times you had no keys to get in that building? And I opened the door. I got up from the bench and I opened the door for you, bro. Knowing I'm smoking a blunt, I still got up the door, knowing I can't smoke it. To be in the midst of the building smoking, I still open the door for you, right? You and your moms, right? He said, yeah. I said, come on, give me that respect, bro. Don't disrespect my moms no more. The next day, he apologized to my moms. My moms told me, oh, he apologized to me. I said, I told him to apologize to you. Because he knew he was on the wrong.
Right.
Come on, you don't disrespect nobody's moms. You don't come up to the mom, the elderly person. Oh, suck my D down. And then he said something else to my moms. But I told my moms, what you want me to do? My mom told me, beat his ass. I beat him up. I listen to what my mom told me to do. And my moms don't like problems. I stepped up for my mom so many times with the neighbors. They're the same age, but the neighbor is more healthy than my mom's. You know, my mom's sick, and the ladies, she wasn't sick, and she was going greasy to my mom's arguing. I told the lady, yo, stop arguing. I said, you want that bench? Go sit on that bench. We gonna sit here. We don't say nothing to each other, and that's it. Leave it alone. Y'all arguing over dumb stuff. And she kept on, and I flipped on her, and I told her, go get your son. I said, me and her son was cool. I said, go get your son. I know you don't call your son. I said, you keep on disrespecting my mom, and I don't disrespect nobody's mother. I would never put my hands on nobody's moms, but she went too far with my moms, and I told her, yo, I will break your face. I said, you know, matter of fact, I don't even want to put your hands. Call your son and tell your son to come down. Your son is a dust head. I will beat your son up.
A dust head?
Yeah, he do angel dust.
Oh.
You know what I mean? He drinks and he do angel dust and he be flipping out. And I told her, go get your son. What she did, she called her son. Her son came. Well, her son didn't do nothing. Her son looked at me and said, what up to me? Knowing I said what I said to his moms. I'm like, what your son gonna do to me? Nothing. Your son's scared of me. People know what I can do and what not can do. But
Right.
I don't want to put dirty my hands and kill somebody for some dumb stuff. Come on. I got the heart to do it, but I just don't do it. You know what I mean? I don't want to go to jail and lose my freedom for some dumb shit.
Right.
If I had to, if it comes to my kids or my moms, yeah, I might take a person's life, but I'll deal with the consequences. But I don't want to do that. And I told the dude, and the dude talked to me, and I told the dude, I said, bro, I don't want to shoot you. I don't want to take your life over some argument bullshit with me and your moms. And he was sober. I told him when he's sober. When he's drunk, you can't talk to that man. When he's high on dust and he's drunk, you can't talk to him. He'll try to fight you. And I knew he was sober. And I talked to him. I'm like, yo, bro, da. And the reason why me and his moms argue, his moms asked me, oh, when my son chill with you, when my son's downstairs in front of the building, what my son be doing? I said, all he do is drink and he do angel dust. I said, I don't do angel dust. He sit and when he smoke right next to me, when he smoked the angel dust right next to me, I tell him to move away from me because I don't like that smell. That smell stinks. And she got pissed off.
I tried that one time. I took one puff, and when I looked at the person sitting across the table from me, all of a sudden their whole face started moving around.
Yeah, I tried that. I tried that when I was 17.
What the fuck?
I tried that when I was 17.
Again, one puff was enough for me. I said, why didn't you tell me that was the effect of this? I would have never even took one puff.
You know what's angel dust is, right?
What is it?
Embalming fluid. When they put on the dead people body.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You smell it, right? You put the liquid, it's liquid. You smell it, it get you high, right? Or like you put it in your nose and you put the liquid in your nose, it get you high, right? But when you put it, if you get
all
it,
I know is he had put it in a joint.
Yeah, I think it's different kind of dust. They got the flower one, it's all dark black. Because I know that the dude wrote it in front of me. It was all black, and he was telling me it was weed. And then I'm looking at the weed, the shit when he was putting it in. I said, that's not weed, bro. And I showed him my weed bag. I'm like, this is weed, and that's not weed, bro. I'm not smoking that shit. And that's dust. And I walked away. But I did it when I was 17. I tried it once and didn't like it. That shit had me look like the world was moving around, and it felt like it was everything was flying, like I was flying in the air, bro. No, I'm not doing that.
One puff, that's all I took, and I never.
I smoked the whole shit thinking it was I was smoking the whole shit thinking it was a blunt. I didn't know. My boy didn't tell me. I thought it was a blunt.
I knew it was in there with the joint, but I didn't know what the effects of it. I said to my girlfriend, why didn't you tell me that's what it was like?
But sometimes the angel does make you trip, like the angel does make you do shit you don't want to do. Cause my boy was high on that. He went to the police car and he told the cop he was gonna fuck him up. I'm pulling him. I'm high, but I'm pulling him like, yo, come on, bro, chill. The cop came out the car and said, what you said? He's, I'll fuck you up. And I told the cop, don't pay no mind, he's drunk. Don't pay no mind to him. I'm pulling him. I was like, you fucking, and I said in front of the cop, you fucking stupid, my nigga. He gonna beat the shit out of you. And I said, bro, I'm gonna laugh. I'm not jumping in. I'm gonna laugh at you, bro. That was the time when I was young. The cops wasn't that bad. You know what I mean? But
cops were always bad.
Yeah, but when I was a kid, I always thought the cops wasn't bad. You know what I mean? The cops wasn't messing with me like when I was a kid.
Oh, I know what you mean.
You know,
I
when I was
learned
selling my,
when my uncle educated me because I didn't know it till my uncle
when
educated me.
I started selling drugs. I was beating dudes up. That's when the cops started fucking with me. Oh, you a drug dealer? I'm going to lock your ass up. I said, all right, bet you try. Just I said, I say I don't sell drugs. What are you talking about? He's like, yeah, you do. Because I was wearing baggy clothes. Yeah, I was selling drugs, but I wasn't selling drugs in my community. It was away from my community. Like, not in the projects. I would never sell inside the projects because you're taking the chance to lose your crib. You get caught selling drugs in your projects, you losing your apartment.
Yeah,
And I wasn't trying to get my moms to lose her apartment. I was
right.
getting locked up outside the projects. You know what I mean?
All right.
And it wasn't. I was selling to my people, and it was crazy where I was selling at. The people from the projects was coming where I was at, and when I saved up money, I left New York. I was time for me to change, and I changed my whole shit. And I got locked up for the drugs, but I was an adolescent. I was a kid, and they dismissed it. And I moved. I saved up my money, and I left.
Good.
You can't be in the drug game the rest of your whole life thinking you got a choice. You be in the drug game is going to jail or death. It's either all those two things. You go to jail, you're gonna die in the street for selling
That's
drugs.
right. That's right.
Come on. And I realized that I sold drugs and it was one girl, and this is crazy, Josephine. And I said to myself, I would never sell a girl. If a girl is pregnant and you get high on every heavy drugs, I would never sell you drugs. Pregnant girl came to me. Yo, you got something? And I looked at her and I said, yo, how many months you is? I'm like, you pregnant, right? She like, yeah. I said, nah, I don't sell to pregnant girl. My man said, you fucking stupid. It's money. I said, bro. I said, yo, that's gonna affect the baby.
Yeah.
I didn't know everything about drugs, but I knew if you get high on the heavy drugs, I watched it on movies. If you
Yeah.
pregnant, it'll affect the baby. You
Yeah.
know, when I told the lady, I said, yo, that's gonna affect the baby. She don't worry about me. I said, yo, come on. I said, nah. Found out the dude was selling her the crack, man. The dude I was selling one was selling the drugs to her. That was his baby mom's. How you sell crack to your baby mom's?
Right.
Come on, that's some crazy shit. And then when a dude ripped off his baby mom's, like one of the guys I knew, he was getting high on drugs, ripped his baby mom's off. He wanted to beat the shit out of the bull. I told him, I said, how you gonna get mad? He ripped your baby mom's off, right? How you gonna get mad? He took your baby mom's money to her not to get high, and you want to kill this man because he took your girl's money. I said, bro, you're not doing that, bro. I said, you sell the same shit. Just give your girl one of the bags. He took his money. Give him one of the bags you sell to her. Then go ahead. Me and him got locked up. We went to jail together, but we wasn't co-defendants. When we went to jail, he was older than me. He got locked up for his own little bullshit, and I got locked up for my bullshit. And me and him was just beefing in jail. We was just every time we see each other, we'll fight. Just use my man in the street, but you got tight because I stood up for the bull. Oh well, it's what it is. What it is.
Yeah.
You're not going to fuck up my money. Just he ripped off your baby moms, and the ball's coming to me to buy off of me, and you telling me to give you the money back. I'm not giving you the fucking money back, bro. As simple as that. When we got locked up, we fought each other and call it a day. And the time when I came home, I told my moms I had a little money. She got me out. I gave her the money. I told her the money was at. She bailed me out, got out. And I went back doing the same shit. And then I made enough money. I was like, yo, fuck that. Let me stop doing what I'm doing. I don't want to go back to jail. Boom. When I got the case dismissed, not even dismissed, I was adolescent. And I told the judge, when I was young, I was always skinny. I told the judge the drugs I was selling, it was to support my habit. The judge looked at me and he said, you get high? I said, yeah, I get high. I said, yeah, I get high. And And he told me, you finish this detox and the rehab, we'll dismiss your whole case. I bet. Did it? Dismissed? And I had to deal with nothing else. I had to show him proof I finished the program. And the lady said, yo, you don't even got drugs in your system. You got marijuana in your system. Oh, well. The judge put me in the drug program. Let's run this shit. I never got high on heavy drugs. I just smoked weed and then try angel dust. That's it. And I had it rough when I was a kid. You know what I mean? But oh well, it's what it is. What it is. It's time when you're young, you do mistakes and you grow up.
Right, right.
That's why I tell people I am a fuck up. Like I don't lie on my game. I tell people, yo, I'm a fuck up. You want to call me a piece of shit? I'm a piece of shit. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Well, your past is your past because you're not a fuck up anymore.
Nah, I hear people saying that shit to me all the time. And I look at them and I laugh at them. I was like, yo, I'm a fuck up and you still live with your mama. And you don't help, you sell drugs and you don't pay. You sell drugs, you don't even pay your mom's rent. Come on.
People like to twist things around.
Yup.
You know.
That's why I tell people, I tell my mom, yo, you bitch your mom, I stop what I'm doing. You live with your mom's. And what you do with the money when you sell drugs, what you do with the money? Oh, I paid bitches, excuse my language, this is what he said to me. I paid bitches to have sex with me and I go clubbing and party all night. What the fuck? He's the same age as me. And he's still doing the same shit.
Right.
I'm like,
He
wow.
didn't grow around it. He didn't grow out of it.
Nah.
He stayed in it.
Like he asked me, he said, well, you work for? I said, I work for Bell Bonds. What's up? Why? He said, oh, you making good money? I said, yeah, I'm making good money. He said, you're not making good money like me. I said, bro, I would never go back selling drugs. No.
Yeah. You're making an honest living.
Yep, I'm getting too old to go on the stand in the corner and sell drugs and give people my number. Like, yo, here, I got this. Call me and I come to your house. I'm tired of doing all that bullshit.
Yeah. You don't want to be getting locked up for that shit.
Hell no. If I get locked up, I'm losing my family. Like I'm losing my wife and my kids. If I go to jail, my wife would have said, "You go back to jail. Don't think about us."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I got time for that bullshit.
That's right.
I do a lot. You know what I mean? A lot in my life, and I worked hard for my shit. And I'm not trying to lose nothing.
I'm gonna get off here now. It's almost 1 o'clock. I'm sitting here yawning. I'm tired.
Oh yeah, it's 1 o'clock.
Almost.
Yeah, if people podcasts on, you be on that all night.
I don't. Sometimes, yeah, and other times.
I remember you still with me. Me. It was me and you, and who else? It was somebody else. We stood up all night and we was talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know Miguel. I don't know Miguel shutting the
Miguel,
panel
you
down.
asleep over there, Miguel?
He probably
might have
did.
fell asleep.
Nah, I think Miguel be staying up all night. He never fall asleep. Miguelito, you up? If he don't answer, I'm getting off too.
Yeah, I'm tired. I gotta get some sleep.
Yeah, I've been running around all morning and stuff, taking care of my mom's in the morning, and then I had to run around, do shit for my mom's, and then run back. Then Monday I had to I'm gonna see my sister stay with my mom's. Then I'm gonna have to go to the courthouse, not the courthouse. Some lawyer shouldn't get this other shit fixed with this bullshit landlord. And then I'm gonna talk to the lawyer I have. I'm gonna talk to him and figure out what I can do. So I like, if I pay the rent, then they're gonna try to kick me out, right? But I already told him if he try to come to the house and tell me to leave, bro, I already said, I told him I'm gonna call the cops on you, and the cops gonna tell you you have to take me to court to take
That's
me out
right.
your house. And I wanted my lawyer to talk to his lawyer, and we will be on the same page if his lawyer understand. He had to take me to court to evict me, but I give him rent money. I like he got mad because I argued with him and I called the cops on him. He was arguing with me and I called the
Told
cops on him.
me. Yeah,
That's
I
why he
remember.
was mad. That's why he was mad at me. And that's what he told me yesterday. Yeah, he told me that yesterday. Oh, I want you out my house. If I gave him the rent, he's I want you out my house. And I said, you can't throw. I said, you can't do that. He said, yes, I can. I said, no, you can't. I said, by law, you have to evict me. He said, no, my lawyer's going to do that. I said, your lawyer can't do nothing. She's a real estate lawyer. A real estate lawyer can't evict you.
All right, man. I gotta get off here. I'm still yawning.
All right, Josephine, have a good night, man.
Good talking with you tonight.
All right.
I like Miguel's panel.
Yeah, it's
I'm
calm.
gonna keep coming back.
Yeah, 'cause I was waiting for him to do the stream yards. There's the other panel he go to, the other panel he used. I forgot the
Yeah.
name of it. That should
Yeah.
be booting. That should be booting me out.
Oh.
And this one don't do it. Just this
Yeah,
one.
I like this one better.
Yeah, the other one is not that good.
This one you can talk on. You can be on panel and still make comments with people. You
Yup.
know, in the comment section.
Yeah, and yup. That's
All right,
fact.
man. I'm out of here. You stay safe out there.
All right,
Good
same to
night,
you, Josephine.
Miguel.
I
I'll
think
talk
Miguel's
to
out
you
cold.
later. Bye for now.
Harry said, yo.
Good night, everybody in the comment section. Everybody stay safe out there.
Yeah, facts.
Bye for now. I'm looking
All right.
forward to Miguel's next live.
Yeah.
Good night.
Miguelito needs to get up.
Yeah, wake him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Yo, Miguelito, wake up, nigga. Miguel, wake up. I know you're not sleeping, Miguelito. You.